How we doing? How we doing? Greetings and citations and all that. How we doing today? I am doing pretty good. Obviously I took yesterday off. I probably, it's one of those things where you plan for a day not to stream, and, cause, you know, I do D&D on Saturdays. Those are my D&D days with my friends. And, I don't want to go AFK. Stop that. And we had to, cancel D&D yesterday. So I could have streamed more of midnight, but I didn't. And you know what? That's fine. Because it means that I get to have a longer time, a slower time of playing Zul'aman. Zul'aman, as you currently can see, and should be aware, the troll content, the Zul'aman content, the Amani content, like, all of that, that is what I'm the most excited for in this expansion. So I'm very excited to, see that all happen, get that done, and just get this, slowly done. So we're just gonna hop right into it. Do I continue the main story, or do I do some side quests? Because there's only 2 side quests. I kind of want to do the side quests. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the side quests. Right, let me record this. And then we will, do the main quest after we get those 2 side quests done. Alright. Let me, before, you know, I know I'm recording, but let me make sure I'm A-okay in the recording department on my own end. I kinda wanna do the side quests. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the side... Okay, well you can hear me, so that's good. Keep me, informed, guys, as always, if the audio is jank. So far it sounds good, so I'm gonna roll with my gut. Alright, we're gonna do a quiet walk interrupted. I'm so excited to do Zul'aman. Zul'aman, bit late to confirm that. He's been dead for years. Well... Oh my god, the audio, JK. You had me... Oh, you had me there, Evo. You had me there. I hate you for it. Also, hi, Evo. Hi, Sil. Big idea. Overall thoughts on the expansion so far? I haven't been watching as I don't want to spoil too much. So far, so good. I mean, we're currently in the honeymoon phase of the expansion. The start of the expansion, as it were. I'm really enjoying the leveling so far. I haven't really had any negative feelings towards the leveling at all. I'm actually, like, you know, invested. I'm interested in what's going on. I like the world. I like the characters. Yeah, and those are good signs. So far, so good. I mean, Zul'aman has me, like, wrapped around its finger, so... Just skip Herondar to keep it that way. Oh, God. Unfortunately, we still have to do Herondar, but, everyone but Blue, every one of my friends has told me that they are not happy about Herondar, so it's a bit disappointing, but, I'll try to go in with optimism. But we're in Zul'aman right now, so let's enjoy it while we can. Alright, let's see what Narunda said. Leaving just when I was getting supper done. Don't have time for the girls hiding. Alright, hello there.
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken.
It is the Hashara, the favorite of our Willy Loa. Maybe you can help. Wait. Clicked it too soon. My father, Oban, is ill and I've been giving him all of my attention. When I turned my back an hour ago, my daughter, Kanza, had run off. I searched the village, but I can't go further and leave my father behind. Please, find where she went. She can be on her own, but she's a sensitive girl, and I don't want her going far. That fool Haskell wouldn't come... That fool Haskell wouldn't come down, but he may have seen her leave. Ask him first. Okay. Peak. Zul'aman is peak. I have barely touched it, but already it's my favorite. I liked Herondar, but it wasn't anything special. It's just there, really. I guess going from Zul'aman to Herondar is kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. I was talking to my buddy Box today, because he's been dragging his feet when he was doing Herondar last night. And he was complaining about it. I feel like I should have done Herondar and then Zul'aman. Probably, that sounds like, but it is what it is. You know, I really wanted to do Zul'aman, so that's where we're at.
Go back where you came from.
Maybe just as well she left. She's not like her sister. She's a wild one with no respect for her elders. Father, that is just how she is. Say that again about your grandchild and I'll pour hot supper on your head. I almost said soup. God, I love the Amani. Looks so cool. We gotta get Amani as a playable race. Please, Blizzard. They will make so many people happy if we get Amani as a playable allied race or as customization. I'll take them as customization even. That's what I did. Zul'aman was my last pick because I didn't really care about it going in. Oh. A bit astonishing, but hey. Have you changed your thoughts, though? Do you love Zul'aman now, Sil, or are you, I'm curious if you changed your mind on Zul'aman by playing it. Because everyone I've talked with have said it's peak, and, I believe them. Alright, where is this girl? Where is she at? Is she up? She is up. Hello there. This is the spot where I think and watch. If that is what you came to do, find your own spot. Have you seen Kanza? Kanza? I saw her running towards the wood bridge where we all play. Good luck finding her. If you do, she'll growl at you, or just run away again. What do you think of the female forest troll model? People don't seem to like them because they are reskinned orcs, but I think they look pretty cool. I like them, personally, but then again, I'm a big orc fan. I'm actually going to be around the stream, farming a mount. Ooh, good luck. Good luck on your mount farming, Evo. I like Zul'aman, it's what I wanted Zandalar to be back in the day. I just am not big on troll stuff in general, so I liked other zones more overall. I guess that's fair. I'm the opposite, I guess, where I'm less... I mean, I don't hate elves. Elves are fine and dandy. Like, so far the elf stuff has been good. But I'm far more... I mean, I've said it before, but trolls are my second favorite race in the Horde and overall. So, I'm much more of a troll fan. Oh no, I got dismounted! Yeah, I really like the female troll models' big idea. I think that they are pretty cool. Yeah, no, I think that my big gripe with the... I mean, I've always had this gripe with the models in general, but, I think that the female troll models could, That's a very nice mount, Evo. It's very broken, apparently. Alright, let me look on the mount journal. Next. Ooh! You know what? That's fair. That's a very cool mount. Very cool Amani mount, in general. I dig it. What I was trying to say about the female model was, I think that the tusks could always be bigger, like, it should be the same size as the dudes, right? That's how I feel about the, female troll models, like, for all tribes, really, and all allied race and playable races. Alright, we got some clues. Did she fight? Dang, she fought some people. or beasties. A broken, child-sized dagger rests near the corpse of a large horned frog and a small dead kapara. You find that the frog has both the bite marks of what looks like several kapara, as well as dozens of small panic slashes made by a small weapon, like the broken dagger nearby. Kapara tracks and tiny troll footprints lead away from the frog, indicating the frog interrupted the child's walk with her kapara companions. Someone has placed flowers nearby a dead kapara, perhaps mourning its loss. The child tracks lead further off and trail towards the river, followed by one set less off. Followed by one set less of the kapara tracks. Got it. Okay. I like that it's an orc model, actually. It makes it distinct. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with the reuse of the female orc model. I think we talked a little bit about it today. No, not today. Yesterday. Not yesterday, because I wasn't streaming yesterday. A few days ago, we talked about how they don't really use the orc female model for anyone else but the orc females. So them reusing it was kind of nice. A trail of fruit, small kapara, and troll footprints lead from the dead frog to an empty basket laying on the ground. The basket has a large hole in it, probably from the skirmish with the frog. The kapara seem like the fruit and are... Okay. The kapara seem to like the fruit and are treating the basket's demise as a happy accident. Rest in peace, basket. Could probably fly over them. Right, it looks like another... It's a teapot, okay. I guess this kid was having some tea time with the kapara. Small troll footprints lead to a shattered earthenware teapot laying on the ground. It looks like whoever was carrying it stumbled and dropped it. The lid is 2 pieces, the handle is gone, and it is cracked in such a way that it's clear that it won't hold water. Its carrier has chosen to leave it here, and the kapara are curiously investigating it. The kapara are kinda cute. Oh, I guess we're headed back, alright. Even though the trail leads in that direction, I'm surprised we're not following it further. Oh well. Like that. Never been a fan of the female troll models. Their run animations make them look like they were wearing scuba fins. I don't really play the female models that much. I think I only have a night elf. I'm trying to think if I have any others. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm not really familiarized with the female troll model. I haven't really had to use it for any machinimas. We've done artwork, I think, maybe. At most. But yeah, I don't really remember the female models' animations too well. But I know the orc models better, so maybe they're just better in general.
Diamani need help, but not from you.
What was she doing out past the bridge? I gotta read this again. I told her not to go there. And with my basket and our best tea kettle? Oh no, she wouldn't. And alone? I'm taking a look at the Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. I know some people, I know the few things people have pointed out is that the nose could be a little bit bigger, and I can agree with that. I think that the ears, the nose, and the tusks could be bigger, but other than that, I think the troll model works. Or the orc skeleton works for the troll model.
Zul'Jara may trust ya, but I don't.
She's going to Philo's shrine. She's too old for that. She's almost 13, an adult. Philo is the Loa of childhood and protects children. Parents pray to Philo for healthy children. It is even said if a child dies, Philo waits with a child in the afterlife until their parents claims them. That is superstition, but that's why she's going. We lost her twin, Janaka. She must think she's with Philo. The way to Philo's shrine is dangerous, and that Loa won't speak to her. Do what you can to bring her home. Interesting. I do like how we're learning more about... I mean, I don't know if side quests are really the best way to learn about these Loa, but I'm liking it so far regardless. I don't know if we meet Philo in the main campaign, but I'm really liking learning about new Loa. Because I only know... I know the Zandalari Loa, the Darkspear Loa, some of the Gurabashi Loa. Some of the... I don't really have the Drakari Loa memorized, if I'm being honest. But, learning about some new Loa of the Amani is always great. I always like it when we get to get a little bit new... I don't know, I just like learning more about the cultures in Warcraft. And the Loa have always fascinated me. So, I always like when we learn more about them. And getting new Loa is cool. Kwanzu from, the Emerald Dream. I honestly thought that Kwanzu was going to be connected to the Herondar, but, it does not seem to be the case. I could be wrong, though. I mean, whenever we do Herondar, maybe we'll meet Kwanzu.
Finally taking the hint.
Maybe when the Loa won't talk to her, she'll start talking to us. Father, please, the girl can't help it. Ha 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 ha. I don't like the ha 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 from Evo.
It's the Gokinyi.
At least the Vile Branch didn't take me, and at least my father came back alive. My little family has had just enough tragedy to suffer anymore. Now, where did my little Kanza get to? Can you tell me more about Kanza? How did you know she's going to Philo's shrine? Alright, let me ask about, can you tell me more about her? Kanza is different. When she was a child, she would not talk, she would not smile, and would not look anyone in the eye. With the help of my mother, her father, and her twin sister, she began to talk, play, and do things that children normally do. But my mother died, and her father's job became more demanding, and Janaka, her sister, died of a blood disease. After Janaka's death, she stopped talking again. I've been giving her time, but it's been 3 years. Oof. This is a rough questline already. This is not, this is a rough one. This is certainly adding a little bit more of that grit and dark in Warcraft people have been requesting, for sure. How did you know that she was going to Philo's shrine? The direction she was going. Gosh darn it. And the things that she took with her. Only a child can call on Philo, and only in a childlike way. The teapot, the picnic basket, she was going to play with him. I don't know what she'll do now that she's broke the teapot and dropped all the food she had in the basket.
Watch yourself.
Drink some water. I like how the model always goes all over the place when I drink things. Like, whenever I do something, the model's just like, what are you doing, buddy? Alright, we're gonna meet the you know what, this Loa is not gonna like Ban. Ban's freaking ancient. Shrine of Philo, let's go. Freaking love trolls, man. Trolls are cool. Hello there. Kanza will not meet your gaze. She stares intently at her feet and wrings her hands. Your mother sent me to take you home. Kanza narrows her eyes at you as she looks you up and down. She balls her fists and stomps on the ground. It's clear that she's not going back with you willingly. You do not want to take the child back by force. Perhaps you can persuade her to listen to you by helping her with what she is trying to accomplish here. Judging by the items arrayed before Philo's shrine, she is preparing some sort of ritual. Perhaps if you help her with the ritual, she may go with you, or go home on her own. Alright. Kanza makes no sound but briefly meets your gaze. She points off towards the hot spring pools. Maybe she wants you to do something there. Kanza motions you to follow her. This is a really good side quest. I think, I'm trying to remember, like, what side quest in Silver Moon or Eversong that I liked. I liked a lot of the dog ones. And the, you know, the gay Draenei and Blood Elf one, that was alright. But I think Zul'aman's gonna again grab me by, it's just gonna grab me and make me like it a lot. I mean, I love trolls, what can you do? Kanza followed. Okay, I should have been following her. I'm stupid. That's what I get for, Okay, she said go to the hot springs? I'm far too reliant on quest objectives. For shame. Oh, the hot springs are over here, it looks like. That's nice. Let me just mine this. Okay, the hot springs did look to be over here, so... Do I need to get the quest again? I hope not. Where are you at? Where did you go off to? I'll find her eventually. Maybe I need to grab the quest again. I'm guessing that's what I'm gonna need to do. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Let's follow her this time. Okay. It's like I try to follow her and she disappears on me. Like, okay, And then she doesn't show up on my map, so I don't know where she went off to. Let's see. Follow Kanza and help her by killing 4 stinger matrix. Okay, it doesn't say to do that, but okay. This seems like a very bugged quest. You try following someone, you try helping them out, and they're just like, nope, wait, is that her? No. Oh, there she is. Hello? Kanza points excitedly towards the thermal pools, drawing your attention to them. She flaps her arms like wings, then pantomimes, watching something fly through the air. She then pretends to catch the imaginary fly thing and squish it between her hands. You notice that the stingers are flying around the pools, keeping Kapara from outside the island from accessing them. Maybe Kanza wants you to get rid of them so that more Kapara can relax in the pools. Alright, I'll handle the stingers. Do you need anything else? Alright, we need to follow her some more. At least she shows up on my map now. Kanza points to the mushrooms at her feet and picks one of them by the stem to avoid its thorny cap. Her tiny hands then deftly strip the thorns off the cap. She offers it to you to smell. It has a delicious aroma, something between truffles and garlic. You'd like me to pick some mushrooms as well? Before you leave, Kanza stops you and clears her throat. You're stunned, believing that she's going to speak. Instead, she startles you with a very realistic squeal that sounds exactly like charging a boar, like a charging boar. You take this as a warning that the boars may fight you over the thorn caps. Oh. Ban's good at reading, I guess. I'm not usually a fan of mushrooms, but the way that they described the mushrooms made me want to eat a mushroom. I hate how they made me hungry. Thanks, Blizzard. Gosh, I am getting kind of like, in a good way, I'm getting like Battle for Azeroth energy. I mean, that was the last expansion we had of troll content. I mean, it's between the music, the vibes. I don't know. I know some people have a negative reaction to comparing things to Battle for Azeroth, but for me, that's a positive thing, so I like it. Cool troll kid. I agree. Wow, we didn't have any boars bother us. Who would have a negative reaction to that? I don't know. Who would? Who would have a negative reaction to me bringing up Battle for Azeroth, Evo? Who in the chat would have a negative reaction to anyone bringing up Battle for Azeroth? I just don't know. The name escapes me. I just don't know. Syl? Maybe I should start talking about Azeroth again. Maybe we'll figure out who it is through that distinction. Yeah. True BFA bad, too many trolls. Ooh. I don't like that. Ooh, what's that? What's that model? I want to look at this model. Can I tame you, little friend? You look cool. You're like a little dinosaur lizard. These guys are tameable, that's cool. I don't know if I want one for Ban, but I'm glad that we can tame, Spiky Lizard. I do kind of like how I guess the far more lush or turquoise colors from Ghostlands was kind of carried over to, Zul'aman. I can appreciate that. Like, I do kind of miss Ghostlands in a way. Like Ghostlands was a vibe. No more hatchlings. Damn, Ban's health ain't doing so hot. Trying to kill the boar. Alright, now we just need to kill the babies. Oh, speaking of a boar. Is it cringe or cool to like when a franchise makes its own language up to support a fictional race? I don't think it's cringe. I guess that answers that question very briefly. I don't know if it's I don't think it's cringe. I mean, I like the whole, like, Orcish language, troll language, like, you know, Tastingo and Loktar and all that. I mean, like, saying it out loud it can kind of be, like, cringy in some ways, but, like, I don't know. I do love having Dire Beast back in a way.
It's too far.
Even if it is just a passive now. I wish it wasn't a passive. Alright. Let's go speak to our little friend. Where's she at? I found you. Hello there. Kanza shifts her weight from foot to foot, swaying impatiently. Kanza claps and jumps up and down excitedly. But she pulls at your sleeve, making and makes an arcing motion with her hand, pointing into the far distance. You wanna come in? Moxie? You wanna come in or not? You were just in here. Okay. My cat did not want to come in. There's something just fun about it, and even events in Orcish like the Kosharg and such. Oh yeah, I love that stuff. Alright, there's something else she wants you to do. Of course there is. Kanza is dancing with excitement. She holds her small hand with one finger up. One last thing to do. You must almost be ready for the ritual to summon Philo, if that is indeed what she is asking for your help to do. She fishes in her tunic for something and presents an object to you, the broken handle of a teapot, presumably for the one she dropped on the way here. Perhaps she needs a substitute? Kanza looks at you and beams, albeit briefly. She seems happy to have someone who is patient enough to listen and understand her. Aww. Wholesome interactions. I like it. Ooh, the Tortolan. That's cool. Goods from across the sea, come see what I have. Oh, this guy.
Have you traveled far?
Oh, they recasted the Tortolans. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Cause the voice actors for the Tortolans, I think they passed away, right? Cause it's almost been a decade. I know that the anniversary, they did a send-off to the character. The voice of one of the Tortolans that she voiced. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Because on one hand, I get it. They probably wanted to have speaking lines from the Tortolan characters, so of course you'd want to recast them, but I hope that they didn't recast or change all of the voice lines from the Tortolans, because those were good. Ah, my antique Tuskar teapot. You're not the first to ask about it. A little Witterbark troll came here a while ago. Pity, I can't take fruit or mushrooms in trade. I like the new Tortolan lines. Shello beats all of the BFA ones on its own.
The currents guide you home. Greetings. Want to hear a story? It'll only take, a few hours to tell. Hello. Welcome from me and my humble abode. Greetings. Let me pop in my house for a second, put on something more comfortable. Ah, yes. How do you like my turtleneck?
Okay, I like that one.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take, a few hours to tell.
Greetings. But I didn't finish my story.
Did they recast all of them?
Hello. Have you traveled far? Welcome from me and my humble...
I'm gonna be, I like both, right? But I think I like the BFA ones better somehow? I don't know. They're both good.
Welcome from me and my humble abode.
Want to hear a story?
I mean, I guess the BFA one still exists, right?
Hello. Welcome from me and my...
Huh. I love these turtle guys. I don't know what they are, but I like them. Oh, the Tortolan? The Tortolan were first introduced in Battle for Azeroth. They are turtle people. They were originally from Hearthstone. And their origins were from Ungoro Crater for some reason. I never really liked that, but hey. I think they expanded on them further, though, in Hearthstone and gave them their own little volcano home. I would love to have an expansion where we visit the Tortolan's volcano home. That sounds really freaking cool. I always like the Tortolans, so more Tortolans is always great, and seeing them back in action in... I think they made an appearance in Dragonflight. I don't think they made an appearance in War Within. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember them making an appearance in War Within, so correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I always like it when the Tortolans show up.
Greetings.
But yeah, I'm gonna miss.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I do miss the original Tortolan clip lines just a little bit. I think what I want is the variety. I want these ones, and I want the original ones. I honestly think the reason why they recasted them is probably because they have some form of speaking line in this. Ooh, there's some over here. Let's see if any of them have it. There was a Tortolan vendor in Donegal at the very least. Okay.
Have you traveled far?
Yeah, it seems like they have all of the new lines. Okay.
Greetings.
Want to hear a story?
Yeah, I'm guessing that they just wanted to have... I'm assuming at some point these Tortolan are going to speak in the zone, and I'm guessing that's why they recasted them, is my guess. Because I know that again, I think that both of the voice actors for the Tortolans were old people, and those old people have passed away now, so rest in peace, those guys. But yeah, I love Tortolan. Sorry, that was a detour. I will ramble, guys. That is if you guys do not like me rambling, I don't know what to tell you, because I will ramble. I will go on for hours on bullshit. Especially when it comes to voice acting. I don't know what it is about voice acting, but I always just kind of tend to go a little bit ham with that. I'm not even a voice actor, but I just like talking about voice actors for some reason. Kanza points towards the blanket she has spread out for the Kapara. It looks like she wants you to set it down in the center. Judging by the plates and feasts that she has laid out for the Kapara, you deduce that she has constructed a tea party in hopes to entreat Philo. If you guys don't like me rambling... You guys not like me? Do you guys hate me? Are you guys hate watchers? You just come in to look at this weirdo and who gushes about WoW. Do you guys just hate me? Would you guys hate me if I was a worm? Good question. Alright, let's have a tea party. Well, I do like that it is a Tuskar teapot. I can't tell if this is the one they added in... I think this is the one from Northrend, actually. Yeah, that's definitely from Wrath. Oh, hell yeah! Philo titters in happily, greeting, and then tucks into his plate. Philo! My sister, with you? Philo nods slowly, his mouth full of thorn caps. Janaka smiles warmly when she sees Kanza. Are you okay? Janaka smiles and nods, but then puts her hands on her hips. I know, I should talk to Mama, but when I use my voice, all I hear is you. Oh. I get that. I get that now. Philo yawns and stresses and then begins to walk away. Do you have to go? Janaka nods and waves to Kanza. She sets off to follow Philo. Goodbye, sister. I'll see you again someday. That makes sense. That makes sense why she hates her voice now, because she hears her sister because they're twins. Oh, that's rough. Nah, I love it. I'm a nerd. I love rambling too. Okay, well, I would hope you guys love my rambles, because that's what we do here in these live streams. I will ramble on about... If I don't ramble, then you either I'm not interested in what's being at play, or I'm just being quiet to be... I don't know, I'm tired or something, who knows. But that was... I'm sad I didn't get to click on Philo to hear his voice lines there, but oh well. Kanza looks nervous and expedient. Expedient? I think that's the right way I'm saying it. Expedient. I had to see her just one more time. I will go home. Kanza smiles at you and runs her fingers through her hair, and then stares at her feet. Alright, that was good. I liked that side quest. That was a good side quest. I gotta wonder if Wansamdi and Philo have a, like, sort of relationship then. Like, Philo gets to take, you know, the kids for a bit, and then Wansamdi eventually accepts them into the other side, probably. Because there are, in Battle for Azeroth, there were children in the other side with Wansamdi. Alright, back to the family. I have done the impossible, friend. Mama. Kanza, you're back safe and... What did you say? Why do you speak now? Why were your mother for so long? I had to see my sister one last time. Ridiculous! Excuses! Lies! You did not summon Philo, girl. You're right, father. No more excuses. For you! Get out of my house! What? Fine, I feel better anyway, and your cooking is no good. Thank you, Hashara, for all that you've done. All this for Kyrian to toss him back to gain more anima. We do not talk about that. Also, Wansamdi, that's one thing I really like about Battle for Azeroth and Shadows Rising, and Wansamdi in general. He usurps any and all troll spirits. Doesn't matter what afterlife you're going to the other side if you're a troll. And one of the things he did in Shadows Rising was when everyone was going to the Maw, Wansamdi like swooped in and took them and brought them to the other side, and he prevented them from going to the Maw. Wansamdi is one based and cool god. But, like, he basically, anytime the Kyrian were like, we gotta take this soul, and then we gotta drop him in the Maw because that's what we were tasked to do. No, Wansamdi is like, yoink.
These are Amani lions.
I don't know what you did, or what the Loa did, but I got my Kanza back, and more. She's talking again like she used to. More even. She never talked a lot. And I'm going to make her a place where she feels safe and keeps talking to me. I really want this poncho, or whatever it's called, these types of chests. I feel like these types of chests would go a long way. Blizzard's been, like, you know, experimenting more with their 3D, helms and chests and back pieces. I really want a chest piece like this. I feel like you could, like, incorporate the chest piece here for a cloak, basically. I know there'll be clipping, but at this point, I'll take clipping for, types of armor like this. I hope we get stuff like this someday.
Now go.
I know you miss your sister. We all do. It'll be different now, more like the way it used to be, I promise. Kanza smiled shyly. Okay. That was probably my favorite side quest so far for Midnight.
Go away.
If she don't say another word to me until I die, I will be happy. I'm happy she's back, and sad that I didn't listen to what she was trying to tell me. That she needed closure, and that she needed a safe space to be who she is.
Go back where you came from.
Oh my god, World of Wokecraft, am I right? No, that was good. Wansamdi is badass, I love him, he's basically Anubis, he protects the dead. I know a lot of people, like, there was, originally Wansamdi was going to be an antagonist, but then they loved his voice actor and his character too much to do that. Good choice, Blizzard. Good decision. Like, I know that the original plan was for him to be an antagonist, but that was a good curveball. Like, making him more of a protagonist-esque character was the right decision. Now, can they make him a little bit of a nemesis? Or like a, you know, like a bit of a gremlin? I think that's the way to go. Like, I think you can still have him be a little bit coy, a little bit of a trickster. But he doesn't need to be a villain. Alright, let's... That was a 40-minute long side quest. Granted, it probably was 10 minutes longer because of my ramblings, but... Alright, let's go do following suit. And then we'll go back to the main campaign. Unless more side quests pop up, but you know. You know how it is. Yeah, just doing the side quests alone, Zul'aman, I don't know, I love this place. I'm already, my brain is already, like, coming up with ideas for whenever I get to, Midnight for my machinimas and stuff. Right now, we gotta wrap up Shadowlands, I know. That'll be something that I'll be working on. Episode 3, probably way after, getting used to Midnight. That's something I really want to do. I want to get started on my, Midnight season. Not Midnight season, sorry. I want to finish my Shadowlands season and get started eventually on my other stuff. It'll be a while till we get to my World Soul Saga machinimas, but I'm really looking forward to using and utilizing Zul'aman for that stuff. He might be a little like Rathian. 1 minute does something good, next he fucks up. He's gray early. Yeah, he's a gray character. Oh hi, Murlocs. Oh. It's like a little Murloc temple, that's interesting. I, King Murgle, first of his name, Loa of Murlocs, and Defender of the Deep, bid you welcome, stranger. Well, nice to see you again, King Murgle. You ever want, like, he has, like, does he ever get out of this costume? Ever? Like, he's still doing this shit.
I'm listening.
Be welcome within my kingdom, traveler. Peace and prosperity be upon you. New Loa. Yeah, this... New Loa. New character, for sure. Can you explain what is happening here? King Murgle lowers his voice to a whisper. You have to help me. I came here to study the Murlocs of Zul'aman, but they were attacked by another tribe and rallied around me when I defended them. Now they think I am their god or Loa or something. I don't know how to be a god. I barely know how to be a Murloc in this costume. And I'm pretty sure this is a professional no-no as a researcher, too. I feel like you've been doing a no-no for, like, a while now, friend. If he stopped wearing it, how would you know it was him? I mean, true. True.
Good luck, friend.
This is a no-no. I'm glad he at least acknowledges that.
I am honored.
These Murlocs have come to me, the Loa of Murlocs, to seek my protection against an evil invader. The Deep Fin have risen from the abyssal depths of the ocean. They have invaded this land and defiled its grounds. I charge you, champion, to defend this kingdom and drive the Deep Fin back into the sea. King Murgle lowers his voice to a whisper. Get rid of the invaders and maybe the natives won't need me to protect them, and I can leave! We've already met him, we just don't know it. I know we've met him already, for sure. Once more. This feels like... It feels so deliberate to me. Like, the whole, like, deep sea Murlocs are invading. The Naga are doing something. I think we're gonna get a Naga patch. I think it's happening, for sure. More and more, I get that feeling. I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let me just go ahead and add that to my collection. Alright, and then I'm gonna tweet that. Alright. I got your quest, buddy. Alright, fish and food are not friends. Oh, Finding Nemo reference. I have heard your Murgles, my people. Your stomachs gurgle in hunger. The invaders have cut you off from the food you so desperately need to survive. I will send my champions to gather so you may fill your bellies once more. King Murgurl lowers his voice to a whisper. Or you can just give me fish if you have some. One of the things I'm wondering about, so, like, Murlocs have their own tongue, right? So, like, is he speaking Common right now? Or is he speaking Murloc right now? It makes me think that the Murlocs know that he is not really a Murloc, and they've always known, and they're just kind of, like, using him in a way, maybe, I don't know. Murlocs are fickle. They're either really smart or really dumb. It's not both, it's usually one or the other. My fellow Murlocs, one among you was chosen to be my champion. She is destined for greatness and is my assistant. Priestess. Yes, Priestess of the Loa. Your priestess has gone missing, possibly taken by a treacherous Deepfin. To showcase my great power, I will send my champion to find them and return her to you. King Murgurl lowers his voice to a whisper. My assistant is missing, and I'm stuck here. Find her and tell her I'm on top of the temple. Witness my champion, whom I have granted my blessing. Go forth to do battle on your behalf. Oh, he's giving me a druid ability. Is he a... It's been so long. I know this guy was introduced in, like, Wrath of the Lich King. So he, I think he's a druid. I don't think we've seen Loa speak Zandale. Who knows, really? I guess that's fair. I mean, language rarely comes up in Warcraft. It's usually always, like, everyone is speaking Common at this point. I know the Warcraft movie played a little bit with it, which was interesting. Come on in, Moxie, let's go. This cat, man. I do love the Deep Sea Murloc model was added in Cataclysm, and it still holds up pretty well, in my opinion. I always really liked the Deep Sea Murlocs, too. They have a really cool model. The whole, like, anglerfish angle. Very cool. Eventually, I'm gonna have to replace my foot bomb trinket. For right now, we still got it. And they did a really good job with this zone so far. I'm blown away by it. Like, it looks good. Everything about it looks good. I'm just glad we're seeing Murlocs at all instead of throwing Gorloks into a zone for no reason again. I like Gorloks, don't get me wrong, but I kind of agree with that. I mean, we'll probably be seeing Gorloks again in Sholazar Basin at least. Ooh, we're gonna see the Frenzy Heart again too. The Wolvar. Ooh. I'm wondering if they're gonna use the Furbog models again, like the skeletons, or if they're gonna use the Berserk Troll skeleton like they use for the new Furbog models. It's either or, really. I know I'm talking about Last Titan stuff, of course I am. We are closer to it now, is the thing. Like, we're now in the midsection. Like, after midnight, it's Last Titan. But we just started midnight, so I'm not gonna get too rambly about Last Titan stuff. As much as I'm excited for it, I'm very excited for midnight, too. Midnight seems far more up my alley, and I prefer... I don't really want to turn all of my topics into, oh, War Within was just not for me, which it wasn't, but Midnight seems far up my alley, and, like, I'm happy that it is. I'd be very upset if another WoW expansion was just not for me. Oh, they're doing Necromancy, that's fun. I wonder if they're gonna be connected to the Deep Sea Jinyu that we fought, goodness, I'm already forgetting their name. I don't hate Gorloks, but it's a little crazy that before now, the last time we did, do stuff with Murlocs was Legion. Weren't the Murlocs in Battle for Azeroth? I mean, we did get that Murloc, timeline still with Dragonflight. But I think, like, that's the only... I could have sworn we got Murlocs in Battle for Azeroth. Am I mistaken? It has been a minute. I know we didn't get any in Shadowlands. I know we didn't get any in War Within or Dragonflight, besides the timeline thing. Judging by the knapsack condition, it was left behind during some sort of fight. Upon opening it, you notice contents typical of a traveler. Rations, clothes, papers. You take out one of the papers. King Murgrul and I were passively observing the Murlocs of the area when an entirely different tribe of deep-sea Murlocs emerged from the ocean. They began savagely attacking the natives and dragged them into the sea. I shudder to think what has become of them. I've also noticed that these invaders have shown great interest in the troll ruins of the area. I'm going to sneak closer to see what they are up to. They were in Najtar, no? I think so, right? I know that they weren't the main threat because it was the Naga, but I know that... I could have sworn... You know what? Hold on. I'm pulling up Warcraft Wiki. Nope, that's World of Warcraft. Hold on. Warcraft Wiki... Murlocs. Because they always tend to go into detail with each expansion. Yeah, Battle for Azeroth. Murlocs continue to serve under Queen Ajara. According to King Murgrul, the Naga have been dismembering their own Murloc slaves and wiping out entire Murloc tribes to use as ritual and spell components, as well as using them in terrifying magical experiments. He also claims that Murlocs have fled from a certain area of the ocean with ferociously bubbling water and unbearably high heat, but has no idea what is causing it. Yeah, so Murlocs did show up in Battle for Azeroth. The Kobis, that's what I was thinking of. The Kobis. I'm wondering if the Kobis and these guys have a connection of some kind, because they're both using necromancy. I did like the Kobis as a threat. The placement of these papers and the surrounding footprints implies someone left in a hurry and was pursued by multiple murlocs. It seems the attack on the natives by the Deepfin, as I have learned they are called, was only one part of their plan. Their other objective was the tomb of Atalabasi. The Deepfin had exhibited necromantic powers there heretofore. They are able to raise the troll remains as animated undead. Well, that's not good. I need to pull back. Where did they learn this power? Perhaps from the nearby Vile Branch trolls? In any case, this is no idle raid. The Deepfin are raising an undead army of sorts. To what end, I can only guess. The footprints trail off to the northeast. Yeah, I'm thinking that they have a connection to the Kobis, because the Kobis are the only other underwater dwellers, to my memory, that raise the dead. And they are technically a descendant of the Murlocs, even though they're more of a descendant of the Jinyus. But the Jinyu were Murlocs once, so maybe.
I don't have a target.
Okay, we need to find the priestess. And we need more fish. Now I'm hungry for fish, gosh darn it. I should never start my streams without eating. Like, I should eat before I stream, I really should. But then I have to go to the bathroom at some point. Oh hey! Assistant Gurgle Gurgle, of course you're both disguised as Murlocs, of course you are.
Ah, I've been expecting...
Thank the Earth Mother, do you know where King Gurgle Gurgle is? We were hiding in a small ruin observing the native Murlocs, but when I went to spy on the Deepfin Murlocs, I was discovered and chased away. When I returned to our camp, King Gurgle was gone, and the invading Murlocs had swarmed the area. I eventually had to hide here for my own safety. Do you know where he went? Did he get captured? Who are you? I am King Gurgle's assistant. You could call me Gurgle Gurgle. Because of the interest in Murlocs, I was assigned to assist King Gurgle Gurgle in his research. This is actually my first assignment. Of course, in order to remain in incognito, I have to wear a Murloc costume as well. You can imagine how difficult it is for a Tauren to fill in one of these. I can barely zip it up all the way.
Very well.
I do love how this Murloc costume from a BlizzCon is still utilized to this very day, for like an in-game character model. Like King Gurgle and his assistant Gurgle Gurgle.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Thank you. I'll be heading there now. Gurgle Gurgle, what a name for Mr. Tauren. I think it's a Mrs. Tauren, but who knows anymore. Gosh, why is this... Oh man, they did such a good job with the environment in Zul'aman. Gosh, I love it here. Behold, witness the triumphant return of the hero of Murlocs.
Peace be with you. Ishnu'ala.
You found her, thank you. I mean, the law of Murlocs grants you favor, champion.
Go in peace.
My kingdom is ready for a feast. Are you prepared?
Greetings.
Witness the power of my champion. Be fed, my people, and hunger no more.
Farewell. Ishnu'ala.
Are you finished? King Gurgle clears the throat when he sees one of his followers eyeing him suspiciously. I mean, it is finished. The Deepfin shall trouble us no more.
Good luck, friend. I am on.
If we can somehow stop the Deepfin incursion, these Murlocs should return to their begrudgingly peaceful coexistence with the Trolls. And then the Loa of Murlocs won't be needed to protect them, and we can leave. Can you explain what is happening here? Okay, I already read
May
that.
the stars guide you.
You have my deepest thanks for finding me, Banner Gladesnot. Perhaps soon we will be able to continue our research. Once we've solved this, Loa problem.
Well met.
I have observed the Deepfin kidnapping the native Murlocs and raising troll corpses as undead thralls. But they don't push further inland. They take them back to the sea. I think they're being led by a powerful Murloc who remains safely offshore, hiding from view as it accepts its minions' tribute. We can draw it out. If you can put the Murloc suit on and offer tribute, it might fool the leader into showing itself. If we can eliminate the leader, we might be able to save the native Murlocs. Okay.
Winds be at your back.
Be mindful of how long you can hold your breath underwater. Don't drown. I will send my champion to slay the Loa of the deep. We will be victorious. Alright. It's Murloc time. Oh, heck yeah. No! Alright, if I can just... Let me try this. Heck yeah! This is honestly, I know this was made in 2008, but this looks pretty good for a 2008 model. I think it uses the same... I know it uses some of the same rigs and animations as the Murloc model, I think. I could be wrong. I haven't played with this model ever, really. It's been a minute. We rise! Oh my... I was right! I was right! It is! Oh my god! Vengeance comes. Okay, so that I was correct. I was correct that a Kobis was leading a group of deep sea Murlocs and teaching them necromancy. I connected the dots. Oh my god, I am proud of myself. That is... Look at me go. That is some sleuthing that they didn't even, like, pinpoint at. I'm very pleased with myself with putting those together. Good on me. Good on me. Oh my god, the ego on this guy. Look. Look, I think that's impressive. It would be like, Box. We're champions of Murlocs now, man. Isn't this great? I want out of this suit. That could be a fun machinima, not gonna lie. I'm really proud of myself for sleuthing that. The hero returns, victorious, yes? Please say yes, I'm tired of standing here.
Peace be with you. What brings you?
The leader was a Kobis? What is a Kobis? Okay, I'm just gonna... I mean, well done, hero, you have my... well done, hero, you have served your Loa well. Now that these Murlocs are safe, it is time for us to get going. You do a good Box impression? Oh, Dakota, you have no idea how much when me and Box are in a call together, he's always asking me to do impressions of him. I mean, really, all it is my Kermit imitation and screaming. That's how I do my Box voice, which honestly isn't really far off from how he does his own Box voice, if I'm being honest with you. You're ban. I don't really want to have chicken right now. I freaking hate having chicken. I hate how I know this man too well. It is weird. I will not lie, it is weird how well I know how Box does his phrases. Now that these Murlocs are safe, it is time for us to get going. Triumphant hero, you have slain the Loa of the Deep, proving that I, King Murgurgle, and the true Loa of Murlocs. Now that this threat has been dealt with, I must leave you, my children. Go forth and reclaim your lands. Or not, I can spare a few more days to stay here with you. I wonder, a Kobis.
You wish to speak?
The leader was a Kobis. Fascinating. I was under the impression that the Kobis keep to the darkness and hated the light. What was one doing so close to the surface? And it seems to have taught the Murlocs under its command to use necromantic magic. I've heard of this kind of behavior before. I've never heard of this kind of behavior before. Was this just a unique incident, or are the Kobis planning something more sinister? You believe Assistant Gurgle is staring off in the distance, lost in thought, but it's impossible to tell with the Murloc suit's eyes, as they don't move. Alright, this is, let me do this. I gotta do a thread. Of course I do. Alright, I'm just typing up a thread real quick. I'll get back to leveling in a bit. I will probably take a little bit of a break, actually, momentarily. In a little bit here. But that was really good. Another really good side quest. I feel like it's preparing for the future. Okay, and then I need to copy and paste. Okay.
We shall meet again.
I am listening.
King Murgurgle drops to a voice to a whisper. It seems I will be trapped here for a while, but how long will I be able to keep up this ruse? I can't stay here forever, or I'll starve. At some point, they will realize I'm a vegetarian. What if they realize that I'm not a Murloc, or try to imitate me? A Murloc's diet is mostly meat. It would be disastrous for their health. King Murgurgle sounds concerned, but the Murloc suit he is wearing does not betray any emotion, and stares at you with eyes that go off into unrelated directions. Well, I can't use this opportunity to study the Murlocs up. Well, I can use this as an opportunity to study the Murlocs up close. Perhaps I can offer them guidance and convince them I must leave to help other tribes as the Loa of Murlocs. Okay, I already read that. I wanted to see if the dialogue changed. It did not. Well, that was kind of neat. So there's like a tall Abasi. What was this temple before it was owned by Murlocs, I wonder? Also, it's interesting that the Amani can coexist with the Murlocs when, you know, usually trolls and Murlocs do not coexist at all. I can't stand how people are so bad at doing group farms. Just a bunch of people aimlessly running around. Oof. I'm sorry, Evo. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna get myself a drink, but I will be back in a little bit. So I will be right back. back! Hello, everyone. Ugh. Make sure my microphone is not broken. Good, good, good. I went to the bathroom. I got a drink. I got some water, too. And, we are gonna continue the main story quest line now. So, let me, like, make a look on my map. Yep, there's no... Oop, wrong one. There's no more side quests, so let me begin the main quest once more. Dwarf, you need a drink, laddie. Max, do you want to leave? This cat does not know what it wants. Would you compare them to chickens without the head? I suspect probably. Alright. We're finally entering... Ooh, this is from the trailers. I love their new huts and buildings. These look great. If they had Blizzard, if you want to do... Honestly, the next... I think what people are theorizing...
Where were all of you when the drum sounded? You let Zul'aman fall!
Zul'aman spittin'. Frick, what was I saying? Oh, I was saying, the next, outerior they should do is trolls. They should do, base it off of each of the tribes and stuff. So, like, you could do a Mani tribe outerior for housing, Gurabashi, Darkspear, Zandalari. I think that would be really cool. I mean, obviously it's more based around this, so I guess it's a little bit less Zandalari, but I feel like you could definitely emulate these types of trolls for sure. I mean, I feel like it's better to do it more around these guys anyways first. You can focus on Zandalari as their own thing, separately. But you could kind of combine the two, too. Yeah, I think trolls will be the Alliance equivalent. Dwarves? Because we already got Night Elves recently. We got Night Elves and Blood Elves most recently. I want to say trolls and dwarves. Or gnomes, then? I know that gnomes are usually the Alliance equivalent, like, usually. Alright, let's go ahead and, is Liadrin here? Yes, Liadrin is here. Hello, Liadrin.
Anaria Shala.
Let's do what we can to, resist the Twilight's Blade. We share a common enemy with the Amani. It does no good to fight them both. I agree.
Fight well.
Hash'ula, you
There are
honor me with your presence.
There are few of us left. We Shadowpine wait before we act. We will listen to the flame if the time comes when we fight to... We will listen to the flame. If the time comes we need to fight, we will fight.
In the flame, we both be blessed. Oranka, chosen of Janalai. In the flame, we both be blessed.
Almost sound a little bit like Deli there. The original voice of Bannerek. Almost did. I would have... Honestly, if Deli got a role at Blizzard, I'm sure they would have told me. His voice is cool. I do like his voice. Very cool voice.
Find someone else to bother.
Don't get in the way, please.
Ah, yes, Sojara said she wanted a certain hunter at this meeting. I see it was you, the hunter that helped me escape. Good, the Amani need more allies. You and the tribal leaders here with us. As for Liadrin being here, I don't like it, but it's not my place to question Zuzara's decision. Yay, he likes us! Torondo likes Bannerek, that's great. Look, I already have, like, a history or a lore regarding Bannerek and the Amani. He served in the Second War, fighting with the Amani. Not against, but with the Amani. And taking, like, Silvermoon's border... Well, not Silvermoon. Eversong's borders. So, already Banneret has a very positive relationship, or he used to, with the Amani, so I like that.
I got my eye on you.
How you doing, Zul'aman, my boy?
We don't need anyone's help.
Thanks to our lightwood weaponry, we have Mordoon on the run. We should press the advantage.
Y'all wouldn't understand anyway.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
I am a warrior of the Reventusk, but Leluju speaks for the tribe. Are Reventusk in the hinterlands connected to you? At the height of the Amani Empire, we were one single tribe, but that was a long time ago, and the Reventusk of the south have since chosen to walk their own path. I hear they even joined the Horde and took to the city of Thalar for their own. The Reventusk up here, we remain true to the Amani. Is it really positive if he then spends like 20 years fighting alongside Quel'thelas instead? I mean, that's definitely a complicated history. I mean, like I said, he used to have a positive relationship with them. I mean, yeah, there's definitely something, I guess, to say about that to some extent, where it's like, that relationship got strained, it's no longer positive, it's turned rotten, but here is a good opportunity for, that bridge to be amended, I guess. I really like that as a lore for Banneret, at least. Okay, back to business. That makes sense. Okay.
Watch your back.
You see the trailer for the game Orkin, a really cool looking game with orcs in a Mesoamerican kind of theme. I will have to check that out. Speaking of trailers, my friend Blue X Plunder, as I like to call him, but Blue, or Very Ontron on here on YouTube.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Xal'atath fall.
Okay, Zul. Zul'jin, you said that earlier. Zul'jan, sorry, not Zul'jin. Your names are so frickin' similar. Apparently we are getting, according to Variontron, we are getting an Overwatch show? So that's pretty cool. I'm happy we're getting an Overwatch show finally. It took them, how long? So, honestly, if anything of Blizzard's entertainment that could be a show, it's Overwatch, it's Diablo, it's Warcraft, it's Dark. I mean, honestly, all of their games could be TV shows. Coming 2031, Banner X Amani X. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna go that route with Banner X. No. But, definitely an old friend. I think he has a few friends from the Amani, definitely, still kicking around.
I got no time for you. Go Kinye.
The Amani expect too much from the Witherbark while we are under threat from the Vile Branch.
That's right, leave.
Alright, I think we talked to everyone. Hello, Zojara. What's the... Oh. I missed one. Hello there. I missed a little tiny friend. An Overwatch show. Overwatch ain't my bag, but fingers crossed on a Warcraft show. Oh, me too. I mean, I like Overwatch. I've played Overwatch. I've dabbled in it a little bit, but, yeah. I really like, It's a good game. It's a good franchise. I feel like I've always wanted it more to be a show than a game, though. Like, when they released the cinematic for the first time, I was like, this should be a TV show. And I stand by that. It should. It also looks very, like, Disney-fied in graphics, but, like, in a good way. Like, it feels like Disney, but with a little bit of an edge to it.
If you're not here to offer help, then go away.
I speak for the Reventusk.
I won't miss ya.
They stare into my soul. I saw someone the other day say, like, that they don't blink, and they are so right. They do not blink. That's terrifying. That reminds me, I quite like that they use the Darkspear models here for the elderly Amani. Huh? Where? Where did they use the Darkspear models? Ooh, what the fudge? That guy looks cool.
Look quickly.
It is
Decor
taboo to shelter
specialist.
outsiders.
Alright, I can get some tapestry, that's cool. I can get a boar. I can get a trophy frame. I really want this. I can get a fountain, and I can get a stone visage. The stone visage would be good for Van's decor, too. What do you think of the Blood Elf voices? I like some of them. I don't like all of them. The more, I guess, flamboyant one that Robin's voice actor does is very grating on the ears. It's my least favorite of them, of that. Alright, let's talk to, Zul'Jara, as we were.
Speak. Now.
I will do what I must for the Amani people. Find a seat for the meeting.
Zul'aman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vile Branch...
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
Okay. There's the odd old man Amani, using that model. No particular one I can point to, though. Is the music in the game just not looping? It should be on loop. I have it on loop. Let's see. Music. Audio. Yeah, it's on loop music. I have noticed that when I enter, certain zones and areas, the music kind of just abruptly stops for a while, and then it picks up again randomly. I did notice that, so I wonder if that's a glitch in the system.
Oraka Gokinye.
I hope I'm recording. Yes, I am recording, thank goodness. There is much you do not know about us and Aloa.
You're dismissed.
The Aloa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child. And they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No, it is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani. I'm really liking this. I'm really happy that I don't know, just, they're doing a great job all around, and this has only just begun. Ugh.
Go back where you came from. No point in talking about Dulua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
She's got a very cool axe, too.
Your forces are needed here, Calamar.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
Zul'Jara scowls at Kulamara angrily. I love how, like, he's obviously got so much of a bite to him as a character, but he's not the leader, he's not the guy in charge, but he's kind of like, I would compare him definitely to Prophet Zul, if Prophet Zul was the younger brother of Rastakhan. That is, like, the best way I can describe him, but, like, he doesn't have that same, like, plan that Zul did. Like, Zul wanted to basically take the Loa and weaponize them by force, or get rid of them altogether. Meanwhile, Zul'Jara, he wants to rely on his own strength. There's something to tap into that for for Ironroth, for sure. I hope we get a lot of Amani Mog coming up, because I know right now it's Blood Elf gear at the moment, but I hope we get a lot of Amani Mog going forward, especially for that patch.
Torundo, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Agreed, Zojan is his own person. Well, yeah, for sure. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Oh well.
Talk to me if you have answers.
All the Amani
I
are
don't need
fierce,
your
but
problems.
many of these refugees are not trained fighters.
Go then.
I answer to the left.
Let's do what we can to resist the Twilight's Blade. We sure? Okay, I already read that.
Aldiel Shala.
Nice to see the Amani as people, unlike the past. I definitely like that. They're characterizing the Amani so much better here than they have previously. Right, let's give some food to the people. Prepare the meals with Torundo. Hell yeah.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'aman fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
There's more than just to kill trolls. Yeah. I mean, they've always had a culture and a people behind them. We've just always fought them. They were always our enemies. We never, like... It's one of those things that I wish we kind of, like, tried in Battle for Azeroth or something, where we tried to, like, you know, form an alliance of some kind, but...
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Zul'jara. I will give respect to where it be due.
We Raventusk lost our elders and our village because of the Twilight's Blade, including my father and my grandfather. I lead the Raventusk now.
We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
I'm a fan of elves, but also a fan of the Amani. I'm definitely more of a fan of the Amani, but, I like elves, too. It's like, I like them both. I mean, obviously, if you ask me, like, which do I like more, Amani or elves, I'm gonna answer with Amani, but that's the fun part about liking them both. Let's ask this guy.
Ah, Zul'jara. You come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans?
Move out of the way so I can...
Hash'ula.
There are a few of us
Your
left.
honor
We
needs
Shadowpine
your
wait before we
presence.
act. We will listen to the flame if the time comes when we will... if the time comes when we need to fight, we will fight. Where are the shamans?
Keep walking. You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
A fellow Black Heart Accord person! Let's go! I tend to be more attracted to the tribal clan based races in WoW. Not sure why they always don't felt more with the world and its magics. Oh, I agree. I'm far more of a fan of the more, you know, again, it's definitely more of the horde races, the orcs, the tauren, the trolls. Like, those are what I click with the most in Warcraft, and it's what I've always clicked the most with Warcraft. I mean, I think it helps that Warcraft 3 was the first game and the game that I was introduced to, because it kind of ran with the whole themes of, hey, the Horde are good. They can be good. They're just misunderstood and often at times pressed against the wall, really. So I think that's the big reason why I always kind of like clicked with the Horde the most. It's just purely Warcraft 3 is what set the stage for me. And it's how I feel about the Horde now. It's very much the same way, where it's just like, yeah, they can be desperate at times. They can do some pretty dark stuff, but they are also a people, and they are cool people, and they have, you know, good intentions here and there. It's just often they are broken or misused or corrupted, sadly. The Horde is the literal representation of working to redemption. Oh yeah. Like, they're flawed, but they're working towards fixing what broke. God, the Amani are so cool. I think Zul'aman is definitely, like, my favorite in terms of, like, aesthetics.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'shara, do you not remember?
Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
I really like her Uncle Kendaro, too. He's probably my third favorite of the Amani trolls right now. Zul'aman probably being at the tippity top, with Zul'jara being my second favorite, and then Kendaro being my third, or as it stands right now. I really like him. I like Zul'jara is like, she throws pride out of the window and let us in for the sake of her people instead of pride. Oh yeah. For sure.
We need all the help we can get.
When Zul'jara was a child and her grandfather Zul'jin was chieftain, the Loa were still at the heart of the Amani culture, as they had been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to a Loa. But only some were blessed by all and became Hashe. Not just a chief, not just a speaker for all the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and a pillar for the community. This is the journey Zul'jara must undertake. Loa willing, this is what will save us. And you will help her. Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong, and I sense Akilzon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hajara. I like him so much today, I made jokes, he makes jokes. Kendaro is so kind. I like Kendaro. He's a very band-coded character. I'm very tempted to whisper that person, be like, hey, can you not be on a mount and go on the top of the NPC? But they're not on him right now, so. What is a Hash'ura? The path of the Hashe is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. A Hash'ura is an acolyte of the Hashe. They follow them along the path. They fight for them, and they die for them. Usually there are, two, but seeing as I am an old man, our soldiers are injured, and Zul'jin would never agree. I guess Liadrin will have to be the second. Kendaro laughs uncertainly. An elf bestowed with the honor of being a Hash'ura. What a time to be alive. I keep reading it like Hash'ura from Demon Slayer. I swear whoever made it, Hash'ura watches Demon Slayer. Maybe! I tried watching Demon Slayer at one point. I couldn't really get into it. But, I mean, Blizzard has a wide, variety of people playing, and making their games, and, I'm sure with how wide their fandom tends to be, and how much they dip their toes in other stuff, I could see them probably being fans of Demon Slayer, too. I think my cat wants to join me in my room again. He did not. He did not want to join me. In my AU, Kenduro makes jokes of Liajin, like shows little prisons of the feet. We like green, you're pale, we're tall, you're short. I hope we see more of him in the rest of Midnight. I hope we see more of all of the Amani in Midnight. They're in my opinion, the Amani are like the best part of Midnight so far for me, without a doubt. Alright, I will help Zul'aman.
The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
Alright.
You better be worth my
Hashe,
time.
has Uncle lost his sense? It is a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago, before the elves arrived. But if the last chance we got is to try and speak to the Loa, then I will try. I think 12.1 will have a lot of Amani set up. I think so too, I just hope it's not what I think it is for 12.1. I think it would be very bad if 12.1 is just the Zul'aman villain arc story. I really hope that's not what they do, but time will tell. I've done my video on it. People have been talking a lot about it recently. I guess we'll just have to see if they do Zul'aman justice, you know? I feel like he's a very interesting character as he stands right now, and he doesn't need to be an antagonist to remain interesting, or for his story to continue or to end, you know? I feel like his story should be acceptance, and it should be, like, even if he does become a villain, right? I think that if he becomes a villain, then he should be driven off from it, you know? I think that we can save him. That's what I would do. I do think Zul'aman is a cool zone and cool story. So far, it's one of my favorites. I think this is... I don't think I've enjoyed a zone this massively since Battle for Azeroth. Like, that's how I definitely feel. Liajin B. Hajura and the way Kenduro is like, what a time to be alive is so cool. He's not against it. He's just kind of like, wow, I wasn't expecting this development. But if the last chance we get is to try and speak to the Loa, then I will try. Alright, I already read that, but might as well reread it.
I got my eye on you.
Kenduro is my uncle, and I will trust him, but this path of the Hashe... Things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone. They are not going to hear us. Zul'jara lets out a low growl. Only you and Liajin hear. No, we're running out of options. If this is the time for the old myths and dreams, then so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains of Killzone's Reach, where the old Hashe shrines are. Me too, I want more Amani in Midnight too. I think we're gonna get a more Amani. I mean, they recently did an interview where they talked about how Zul'jara and Zul'jan will be reoccurring characters beyond Midnight, and I really hope they go that route. I think one of the things that I really want, like, Warcraft in general to do is just, like, every expansion should always feel like it's building to something for the next expansion, in a way. Like, not everything needs to be a saga, but I like the idea of, like, you know, like, certain things from the previous expansion being carried over to the next. They did a really good job with that in Cataclysm, through all the way, I would honestly argue, till Battle for Azeroth. I feel like Shadowlands is kind of where things kind of dipped, and then Dragonflight was trying to do its own thing. I will say Dragonflight, at the very least, it feels connected to War Within, and War Within obviously feels connected to Midnight. Like, I feel like we're kind of getting back into... I feel like Shadowlands and Dragonflight were kind of the dip when things felt connected, or as connected. I know Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands are a little bit intertwined, but not so much. It feels not as connected. It feels more isolated, I would argue, in Shadowlands. The only thing kind of connecting Shadowlands and Battle for Azeroth is maybe Bwonsamdi and Sylvanas, really. That's as far as I would go.
They are mine.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Gnarlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Ashura. For my AU, I try to have more Amani parts and backstory of them and what they think of events. Zojar and Zojan and their relation with elves. I'm wiring down a part based on a part in Wrath. I agree, Shadowlands. Got you. Midnight feels far and so much better. I definitely feel far more, I feel far more happy with Midnight. Midnight just seems way more of what I want a World of Warcraft expansion to be and based on and etc. Like it's definitely far more my speed, and I'm very happy. So hopefully that'll continue. A lot of my friends are making me feel a little bit anxious and a little bit worried about the next zone of Herondar, but we'll see for sure.
The Amani never die.
We're tired, we're beaten. We won the fight with Mordoon, but it took a bite out of us. How can we win the next battle?
My blood for the Amani.
Shadowlands and Dragonflight don't feel part in my AU. I have no plans to base stories on that at all. Best uncle? I like Dragonflight a lot. I don't, it's your AU, you do what you want with your AU, but I really like the Incarnates, I really like the Dragonflights. A lot of the stuff that they did with the Dragonflight, I don't know, I really liked Dragonflight in general. That was an expansion I needed after Shadowlands. I understand Dragonflight's not everyone's speed though, so, but I mean, without a Rudokron, we would not have the World Soul Saga that we have right now, with the Dark Heart and Xal'atath and blah blah blah.
Now, who might you be?
When Zojar was a child and her grandfather's... Okay, I already read that. Let's see. Stay a while and listen.
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Achilles bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jan, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzan's temple?
This is good music, by the way.
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jan fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jan's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As Dahashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Jara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go, for our people, and for you, Uncle.
Kandura is great. Kandura is such a Banneret character. I love this man. I said it on Twitter in Blue Sky, but I feel like Ban and Kandura would get along great. Man, I want these old shamans to tell me stories. I love horde shamans, man. Oh, hell yeah. I want something like that with Drekthar. Man, if we get a modern day storytelling, like the same level of energy that the Amani have right now, carry that over with the modern day orcs, I would scream with joy. Like, we kind of got that with Warlords of Draenor, but that was like over a decade ago now, and it was good, but it wasn't our orcs, and like, it matters, and I'm happy we had it, but I would love to have that again for the orcs in general. I'll take a quick little screenshot of this guy.
Are you interested in the wares of the Loa?
The wares of the Loa? I'm trying to get a screenshot of this guy. Alright, let me get him. Perfect. Alright, let me...
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani?
Alright, we already read those. I'm gonna do a quick little thing on the Twitters. Do. I'm just looking on socials real quick. Okay, nothing new. Okay. Where was I? Ah, yes. Did we get more side quests? We did get more side quests. Of course we did. Well, time to break away and do more side quests then. That's how it goes. Elf and your Orko seat on a quest with the Amani is cool. Oh, heck yeah. Funny uncle, I've seen the post. Yeah. Glad to see it. Glad to hear it. Alright, so... Oh god! Look at all these side quests! Hot damn! Well... Anyone willing to punch me? Rough me up a little bit, anyone? Oh my god. What is this ad? What is this? TRT? Oh, let's just reload my UI then.
Step out of line and
My training is almost complete. My commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she can recommend me for combat. But I've been struggling to find someone willing to spar with me after what happened the last time. You look capable and intimidating. Mind helping me out here? You no go easy on me, yeah? I can take it.
You should be in chains.
I'll meet you upstairs with my commander. Hope you're as strong as you look. You just said I should be in chains. Oh. It would be nice if they each had different voice lines depending on what kind of, like... If you're like an orc, maybe, they'd be a little bit nicer to you, maybe? Alright, let's see. Like trolls, orcs, maybe Tauren. Certain races, it'd be kind of neat. That is a lot of side quests. That's what I said! Hello there.
Step out of line.
Darak's enthusiasm concerned me. At first, too eager fighters are often reckless. They lack the discipline necessary to be a great warrior. But he surprised me. He was always first to arrive, last to leave. He asked good questions and trained harder than any of my other students. If any of them had earned my respect, it is him. I am still surprised by this myself. Alright.
Watch your back.
Darak, show me what you can do. Benrak, no holding back. Enough. Well done, both of you. Whoa, you're amazing, round 2. Once my nose stops bleeding. I see there's a history tablet somewhere that tells the story of the Amani, and even spoke of the two that we see in Cataclysm and Mists. Oh, interesting.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
You fought well. Your own strength proved Darak can hold his own against warriors far stronger than himself. I never expected him to beat you, Banarak, but the fact that he still breathes is an impressive enough feat, Kick the new guy's ass. Yeah!
You should be in chains.
Darak, you've impressed me. Congratulations, soldier. I did it! I mean, thank you, Rakari. You've been a great teacher. Was that it? Oh, that was a short quest line.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
Okay, let's see here. More quests. Lost in a tall abyss. Oh, I already did that, but sure. Holy moly, that's so many quests. Welcome to the Horde, Darak. I would... Man, if Midnight ends with the Amani joining the Horde, I'll be so happy. I have the feeling in my gut it's gonna be more along the lines of the Amani joins both the Alliance and Horde for some reason, but I don't really agree with that one, but, you know. I mean, I guess if it's the decision between never having Amani or having Amani, but they're for both, I guess I know which one's going to win out for most people, but I think the Alliance can get, like, Rykul or something. That's what I would do to the Amani's reaction to different races. Orc be more like friendly, Night Elves be like we not forget that Empire 10,000 years ago. Yeah, I feel like there's, again, the majority of the Alliance races aren't going to be doing so great with the Amani, but I feel like that makes sense. Good chunk of the Horde won't be doing so great either, though, at least. Like, it's only, like, I think... Again, I think only, like, 3 races would probably be welcomed by the Amani. Tauren, I feel like they'd be indifferent to, so yeah.
My magic is potent.
Tobani and Jahara have been missing for some time. Last I heard that they were scouting at Atolabesi for supplies. That area is covered in murlocs. Too many of them are dangerous, even for the Amani. Find them and make sure they are alright.
No, there is nowhere you can hide.
Oh, there's that Amani elder that Syl was talking about.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
Interesting. Yeah, I do think the buff model looks way better, though. Oh, there's a bunch of quests over here. Don't mind if I do.
Look quickly.
We can't keep up with how much these soldiers eat. Lend us a bit of your time to feed an army, We need boar, not just steak or two, but we need an entire boar. Nothing goes to waste, yeah?
Don't come back.
Does this mean all playable Amani are old? Probably, I guess. That or just some of them are just string beans.
It's the Gokinye.
Ashura, could I ask you for aid? My mother passed recently, and I'm the one responsible for performing her death rituals. It's a lot of work for one person to do. Most would get help from their family, but I don't have any left. Can you help me? That's depressing.
Finally taken the hint.
Thank you, Benarak. I don't want to do this on my own. It's so... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really funny how, like, their speech dialogue in the bubbles is, like, really friendly. Like, oh, thank you so much for helping me out. You are a gem. I love you. And then, when it comes to their actual click lines... Fuck you, you son of a bitch. I hate your ass. Oh my god. Every time they hit you with that term, I keep thinking back to Morrowind's Noir. Alright, there's another quest over here.
I don't talk to strangers.
Oh, hi, you're new. I'm Ani, and this is Jinx. Have you been to the waterfall yet? All kids dare each other to jump off, but I'm too scared. Do you want to see it?
Mama, this stranger won't go away.
Wow. That's actually a normal thing to say. Yum, is that grilled scale bite? Don't worry, Ani, I'll get some aside for you. Thanks, Gajinji. Come Jinx. Alright, what other... Okay, there's another quest down here. I'm just trying to get all the quests. Should I follow her? I should probably follow her, right? Nah, she disappeared. It's fine. Alright, let's see here. Alright, there's a quest here. You have a moment to spare, outsider. Some friends could use a hand. I heard Mother died. Who is this orc?
These are Amani lands.
Fishers of the Forest tribe constantly talk to each other about halls, and none are more legendary than the river-walking Rebentusk and their crabs, but I've heard they've fallen out in hard times. First, the Twilight's Blade ransacked their city. Now their cages aren't bringing in enough meat for their refugees. The Rebentusk have a new head of Rivwalker, Kahana, who could use an extra set of hands in taking care of this crab problem. You up to the task, outsider?
Zuljara may trust you, but I don't.
Kahana's new to her job, so she'll need all the help that she can get. Again, it's so funny how the voice lines when like you click on them and stuff is just like, I don't trust you. Hey, you're my best friend. Let's go on an adventure. You can help me out with my dead mother. It's just it's so funny. Oh, is quest down below? But Papa, I want to go play with the others. Not until you finish your assignment. Show me what you've learned.
You're scaring me.
The little girl keeps her voice low, making sure her father doesn't overhear. My friends are going out to play down the shade lilies grow, but I'm supposed to do a bunch of boring apothecary stuff. Papa wants me to collect some plants to make salves and balms we use for healing. I asked if I could wait, and he said no. What if you help me out? Just this once, please? I think they change later in the story. Don't quote me on that. Oh. They do, it's just really late. Got it. Still funny, though. You can find the herbs around the village. Okay, thanks, bye. Alonji, wait! Ah, you're supposed to do it yourself. Not again.
Go away.
My daughter is incredibly gifted with plants and recipes, but she could not stay focused if her life depended on it. And I'm worried one day it will be all that is going on in this crazy world. I do not want it to be harsh on her, but she needs to master these skills, these salves, the potions we make keep our people safe and keep them alive.
Go back where you came from.
That is cool, though, that the voice lines change after you finish the zone. I like that. Just, it's still funny that, you know, where I'm currently at, they're being like, screw you.
The Amani need help.
That boy Kovu stormed out of here without even trying a single step. He thinks he's got 2 left feet, but he isn't even willing to try. You look like an impressive fighter. He'll respect you for that. Maybe he just needs the right dance partner to show him the steps. Help him out, I think the quotes change later on. Now as you're new, I think it changes later when you earn their trust. That makes sense. I like that. That's actually a really cool thing to do. I don't think they do that. I don't think they've ever done that, really. I think, yeah, I don't think they've ever done that. At most, they, like, maybe they've done some reactive stuff with, you're like, oh, you're this race. At most, but I don't think they've ever done that with click lines before.
Zul'aman may trust you, but I don't.
That boy needs a demonstration. Show him how a great hunter dances. Hi, Kovu.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Rakari, my fighting instructor, is forcing us all to attend these dance lessons. Something about discipline and coordination and the dance of battle. But I would rather be anywhere else than here. This whole thing is pointless.
Now go.
Alright, let's do a little dance. Do a little dance. Even you can do it? This is impossible. I'll never get it down. Is this a Footloose reference?
It's the Goking.
Tell Kovu to demonstrate his combat formations for the dance instructor.
Watch yourself.
If it gets me the credit for being here, fine, but I don't see how that relates to dancing. I'm a warrior, not a dancer. How do they expect me to be graceful? They're supposed to be preparing me for battle. This is a waste of my time.
Finally, taking the hint.
Go away. Go back where you came from.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Wait, I think I see the rhythm. I've got it, I'm dancing. See, Kovu? I knew you could do it. This is a very random quest, but I love it. I dig it. That boy still needs a lot of practice, but you helped him get out of his head and just to, and feel the rhythm.
Watch yourself.
These are Amani.
Kovu doesn't stop dancing, too absorbed in the rhythm. He winks at you. Maybe I see a point in this whole dancing thing after all.
Go back where you came from.
Hooray! Happy ending. Do I have all the quests here? I do. Alright, let's go speak with Ani at the waterfall. I'll yoink this while I pass by it. Over here, Benric. See, it's a long way down.
Just smell bad anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty far down. Oh my god. But if I don't jump, they'll make fun of me. Maybe if you cheer me on, I can do it? Oh, is little Annie gonna chicken out again? No, I've got my new friend to cheer me on. Right, Banneret? What is that face? Well, that is the creepiest face ever. I gotta send that to Blue. Hold on. Where's Blue X Plunder? There he is. I'm gonna send it to Box, too. Finally, lore-accurate quick quotes. They called Ban smelly. Oh my god! I am not taking this abuse sitting down. Banner smells good. He showers, he bathes. He is a good-smelling half-orc. I will not accept this ridicule for my boy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Told ya. Shut it, Blom. I know I can do this. Maybe you didn't cheer hard enough for me. Alright. Cheer for Ani again. Ah! Hey, get off me, you slimy scale biter. Alright, let's go find out what happened to her. The face looks like he did something, not PG-13, and just laying there with a smile on his face. That is, that's illegal. I don't think so. New blue profile picture incoming? I could see it. Ani's bag of treasure trinkets sits empty on the marsh bank, already sinking into the soft mud. Ani's trinket bag sits in the soft mud of the riverbank, but her trinkets are nowhere to be found. If you're lucky, you may be able to follow her trail. Nah? Okay. I guess not. I like my Stormlight Archive one. You know what? Fair enough, my friend. He sent me the image back. That's great. Blue and I tend to do that a lot to each other. We'll send each other the same gifts. Oh, hi, it's the Murlocs. following her trail. Morlocks. Oh yeah, I guess Murlocs got her. This lizard skull is caved in by a well-placed rock. Dang, this kid's crazy. Alright, keep following that trail. I don't like the Zul'aman. I don't like the Zul'aman is the hardest zone to get to. Zul'aman's hard to get to. I guess compared to the other ones, right? Because I think the other ones all have portals, right? He managed to scavenge some gear together, but not totally naked. Just found my pants and fit him. An elf Slim's body. Thought the alligators, not the Murlocs. Eh? I'm confused by Monkey's words again. Yeah, the others just have portals in Silvermoon. Oh. Yeah, maybe it would be nice if they added a little... I mean, I know that it's close by, but it is convenient. Getting to the heart of the world is easier than simply walking to Zul'aman. That's crazy. Stay back! I'm coming. Oh my god, I just obliterated that lizard. She's got bugs. You came to find me. Of course I did. We're friends. It's the zone I want to go to the most. True! Zul'aman, right? When talking about the child, I thought it was alligators. Oh, okay. I don't think we've seen any alligators or crocodiles yet. Although that would make sense to be in the zone. I think we did... No, we saw them at the beginning of the, beginning of Zul'aman and the invasion point of it. The closed comment was tied to John and what he was wearing in the spoilers chat in your Discord. Oh, okay.
You're scaring me.
I wouldn't know that context if I'm being honest. Oh. Hello, lizard. I wasn't sure how much longer I'd last out here. I was running out of rocks.
Mama, this stranger won't go away.
Those lizards were waiting at the bottom and dragged me off. Did you find my toys and stuff? I tried dropping them so someone could find me. I can't believe that worked. I think you scared them off. It should be safe enough for Jinx to help me out of here. Yeah, Zul'aman. I would hope so. I've been running into a lot of DK-only quest dialogue. That's neat. Oh. Interesting.
You smell bad anyway.
Oh, there's her links, Jinx. Come on, Jinx, let's get out of here. Alright. Be fair to comment on it beforehand, but thank you to blocked. Yeah, probably. As before, YouTube doesn't seem to really like that joke, monkey. I get a lot of Blood Elf only dialogue. That makes sense too. I wonder if you're Shadow Priest or Warlock if you need dialogue. I think so. I did see that online. And then it jumped right after me. Whoa, what'd you do then, Ani? I took this big rock and hit it square in the eye, like this. Bam! Wow, you're so brave. I know. Hey, Bannerack. Oh, that's so rude. I jumped off the waterfall and I killed a big lizard. I know you helped. Jinx helped too. Thanks.
I don't talk to strangers.
Hi there, did you bring food? I'm hungry.
You smell bad anyway.
Dang, so rude. You smell bad anyway. Right, let's do the... I'm gonna do all the side quests before we continue doing the main quest. I know that's like a little bit funny, but just because of their dialogue, but Almani kids are so mean, damn, right? I mean, kids in general are vile creatures, but gosh darn. Calling me smelly, making fart noises at me. It's just rude, man. It hurts my heart. I don't think I deserve that. I mean, I guess I did kill Zul'jin all those years ago, but we don't talk about that. Oh, there's a quest up here. Well, don't mind if I do. I know it's not a slur, but it feels like one. I was going to say that. It does feel like a slur is being thrown at me. Torrendo!
If you want to help, then
Once our
help.
Lightwood logging outpost is late with one of our Lightwood logging outpost is late with their weapon shipments. They used to be punctual, but now we are lacking crucial supplies. Go check on the camp. Something must be going on.
Kinde. Zul'jan and Zul'jara sent ya.
The meeting could have gone better. Mentioning Deloa, the elf needs to keep an eye out of our business.
Watch yourself.
Fair enough. I really like the music in Zul'aman. I know I probably will say that like a million times, but it's true. Peak Zone, one of the best zones so far, I'd say. I'm curious how much Zul'Drak is gonna be in Last Titan, because I feel like they probably are gonna take a lot of elements from Zul'aman into Zul'Drak, maybe. By the way, I saw that post you made about Lor'themar. The caramel dancing meme where he's literally just you know, he can't take the sound of the Sunwell anymore. Dang it, now I have to play DK other characters, not, and not to do the campaign multiple times if I can help it. I mean, I'm looking forward to that. I know I'm probably gonna do Zul'aman a lot on my characters. I can already sense it. Your days are numbered? What? I figured you would have appreciated the inclusion of Lor'themar in a meme. I even put him in Thal'Arazra's lap. How is that a negative? I feel like you are taking something that is clearly a positive. I mean, the most you could say is it should have been me, but it was well intentioned. It was including your goat, and it was giving him something positive in a sea of negativity that is the caramel dance coming out of the Sunwell. I think that you are taking something that is not negative. In part. I'm flabbergasted, Blue. I'm flabbergasted that you would think it was negative. Is there a toad in there? Hey, Ban, what key item, mount icon, no teleport toy, but forgetting item, I'm trying to get it to look it up. What? This key item? This is the key to the Argentina. It'll teleport you to the Argentina. You get it at the very end of doing the Erator questline. The fact that you have to say those things only exemplifies this crime. It's not a crime. It is not a crime to make a glorious meme, including your favorite character. I can't believe you. Alright, I need to find more shade lilies. Maybe it's underground? What's that? What's this thing? Oh, it's just a druid doing druid things. Got it. Dang, that was a bright light. Maybe there are more here? No? That's a shame. Oh, here's some. Okay, going to play WoW in my own time with my Void Elf, Demon Hunter, as John. Bit broke, need to hold off for now. Got it. Oh, I'm stuck now. Alright, let's go turn in these flowers to her father. Look at all. I love how many quests I have right now. Anaji, get back in here. The kind hunter is back with your herbs. Oh, hi, welcome back. Did you find them all?
Go Kinye, go Kinye.
So rude. Did you get them all? Yes, yes, yes.
You're scaring me.
All in perfect condition. Maybe you should be an apprentice instead.
Mama, this stranger won't go away.
You'll do it by yourself next time, yes? Yes, Papa.
Go away.
My daughter's incredibly gifted with plants and recipes, but she could not stay— Okay, I read that.
Finally, taking the hint.
I thought being an apothecary would be fun. I like tending to plants. But it's a lot more work than I thought. Let's do the Path of Mourning. Brother, is that you? I heard Mother died. Who is this orc? I didn't think you would show up. They came to help with the ceremony. To help or to make sure we play nice and don't kill each other? Oh. Drama in the family.
These are our
My younger brother left us when I was just coming of age. He sent word he would come and help, but we did not part on good terms. But here he is, after all this time. What's a goking egg? I think it's an insult.
Go away.
Isken left us many years ago, Banarak. Preparing may be tense, but at least we don't have to do it alone. First, we need to collect the spores of the weeping mushrooms. You can get them from the mushrooms or the boars. I'll be using them to create an incense for the ritual. Be careful, Banarak. The boars might be unhappy when we take their food. I think this is like the second time we've been taking the boars' mushrooms.
Now go.
Or plants or whatever. Oh hey, they're gonna actually help me fight. That's nice of them. It's a term for the outsider. I think there's a unique one for blood elves. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Just can be careful picking the spores. You don't want to get anger the boars. I see things never changes. Mother never did give me the chance to make mistakes. Neither did you. You are my little brother. It was my duty to protect you. Did you consider how guilty I felt when you were punished for my mistakes?
I need a target.
Shauna hesitates. No. But I still look at each scar I saved you from with my pride. Was this a messy, family? Yeesh.
I don't have a target.
Okay, we need a few more boar stuff. Alright, we need one more boar. Oh. Guy almost lined up. Oh, I should have found a Stormlight Archive reference. Hey! Nice to hear that your book got a nod then. They're called weeping spores because when they burn, they make your eyes water. The spores give our warriors a good excuse if they are too cowardly to admit their feelings at the pyre.
It's the gok in ye.
I asked you for your help without telling you about my mother treated my brother, and me. I don't speak much about my family, I learned not to. I still don't understand why she was the way she was. Maybe something happened to her, something that caused all that pain. Maybe pain and chaos were all that she knew about herself. But in the tribe, she inspired many. At least she can remain a mother to them. Ooh. This is a very, real questline for some people. Shit. That's messy, but, sometimes messy is needed.
The Amani need help.
Next, we need to collect sinew from giants. The sinew makes sure the bonfire is not gonna fall apart, and the act of risking your life against a powerful foe honors the fallen. I am a tested warrior, so don't worry for me, but please make sure Iskin does not come to harm from the giants.
Go back where you came from.
How is life in the woods? Fine, actually. I have a good life now. This is another very good side quest. Oh, some giants. Let's go. After I left, did she get better? No, she got worse, but to be honest, I was glad you left us. Because you didn't have to fix my mistakes anymore? Because I knew she couldn't reach you. Oh. Button.
are
The
a
sinew of the
money
mountain
land.
giants is strong building material, but we only use it for this one purpose, because it's dangerous to get out there, and there are not enough giants.
Oraka.
First, when
Zul'aman has
Iskin left
spoken
us,
of
I
you.
thought Mother didn't care. Even after her deathbed, she never once mentioned him. But she felt guilty when he left. Her tantrums towards me carried the shame, I think. I wish she could have admitted it, but I knew that would never happen. Our tribe sees Mother as unstoppable, fearless. But it's what's inside that's hardest to face. But sometimes... I like when quests do this. I think it's necessary, definitely. It's a very touchy subject, but it's a very real subject that does happen. I still love the follow-up of Mankrik's wife quest we had a while back. In Cataclysm, the one where he, found somebody, essentially.
These are our money lands.
Next, we need to collect the logs for our bonfire. Kanche, the large tree at the end of the valley, was infected with poison from a stray arrow long ago. She's quite tough to survive. She sheds her branches regularly. In a way, Kanche has become a regular part of our rituals. Her strong wood burns warm and hot like Amani blood. It is perfect for bonfires.
Zul'aman may trust you, but I don't.
To be fair, it was more someone found Mankrik. True, true. Also, hi, Leandra. I guess we're gonna fight some of these mammoths, then. How did she die? She got sick. We knew the end was coming. It was just a matter of when. Did she have any final words? Just comforting lies. Alright, the final branch.
The Amani need help. But
Don't worry
not
for
from you.
Kanche. She outlived generations of trolls, and the druids say she'll survive many more. Where he got all vengeful, but a shaman helped calm him. Ah, yeah.
It's the Gokinye.
Kanche has been a longtime friend, and I spend many of my nights resting here under her pines when I can't go home. Our tribe warns folks to be watching for her falling branches, but they never hit me. Not one scar or bruise came from her. Oof.
Go away.
Ahead is an old shrine. Nobody knows anymore what was worshipped there or why, but it was a place my mother loved. It would honor her if we put a stone from it on the pyre with her.
Finally taking the hint.
I'm gonna see if there's an actual arrow here. Because they mentioned an arrow poisoned it. I'm not seeing an arrow. Maybe the arrow got pulled out a while ago. Probably. Yeah. Oh, I think I saw something. No, those are just spiky thorns. Okay. Well, that mammoth was moody. It was a moody mammoth. This walk is too long, Father. The ocean's boring. Oh. This walk is too long, Father. The ocean's boring. It isn't about the destination, Tysa. Maybe it could be. We could go someplace fun.
Step out of line.
The Shadow Pine of no
your
home.
neck.
We make our home along the way as we travel.
Watch your back, or you might find a blade in it.
Father says this place is sacred. We should be quiet.
Mama, this stranger won't go away.
Are we there yet?
You smell bad anyway.
Oh my god, stop saying I smell bad. Rude people. Oh, hey, a bear. Strong-ass bear. Is what this guy related to Misha? Jeez. Looks similar. Why are we even honoring her like this? The tribe still loved her. You never told them. They never believed me. Oof. I mean, if there's that many people telling you that, then it might be true. Eh? We both know that the tribe is a place that pleased our mother. I can't say she knew that much about us.
Go away.
The others in the tribe still revere Mother and mourn her death. But since she died, I've mostly just missing Iskin. She drove my brother away. But her death has brought him back, at least for this ritual.
These are our money lands.
Smell? No! I do not smell. Now we set up the bonfire to burn the body. Destroying the body means it cannot be used by the Vile Branch for evil. And make sure the spirit finds rest. It still chills me how quiet she is now. The tribe should be gathering down at the funerary coast.
Watch yourself.
I kinda hope they say, or at least admit what she did to them, but hey. Did you launch a bunch of animals to fly at that bear to attack? Yes, I did. Or at least Bannerek did, I guess. First, we placed the stone, a symbol of her life. Fitting for some, she was the rock, but for us, she was cold as stone. It's okay, you're going through the stages of grief. Chat has got your back. How dare you? I am not stinky. Bannerek is not stinky. The sinew will keep the logs together until the fire dies. Concha dropped these branches to be free of old poison. I hope this pyre can do the same for us. Please consult your local hunter if Gatling Beast is good for you. Now we will tell the fire any regrets we had. Anything we never got to tell her in life. Okay. This is gonna be heavy. I'm sorry I left you with her. I'm sorry I never gave you the chance to help me. See, you're already on the second stage of grief. Anger at being stinky. I'm not gonna leave that stage. I ain't stinky. Stop that. Oh, get that blue guy. I'm gonna get him.
It's the Gokinye.
Thank you for helping us on this journey, Bannerek Bladesnaw. I didn't think Iskin would come, and he didn't think he would be welcome. I think Iskin and I realize now, the worst trick our mother pulled was pitting us against each other.
Now go.
I'm hosting a hunt next month in the neck of the woods. Maybe you could join us. You sure I'd be welcome? It's a family hunt. Your family. Actually, it's your niece's first hunt. Shauna smiles. My niece? Yeah. I'll be there. Aw, he's got a family! He's got a daughter! That's great. Happy ending. They made it less about her, and they made it instead about themselves. They're like, you know what? She's gone, but we've got each other, and we're gonna love each other. We're not gonna let her keep that rift going. Alright, let's do the boar carcass placed. And then we got... Okay, that's a delve. We'll do the delves at some point, for sure. Eventually. Probably before we go to Herondar or something. Put the carcass on the table so Risan can start chopping it. Sure, I gotcha. Good, now I'll take care of the rest of the carcasses.
Look, but don't touch.
The art of the Amani hunting is about discipline. You practice until the skills come as naturally as breathing. But right now, discipline means doing what I tell you.
No discounts.
You are an impressive hunter, that is for sure. Thank you for helping us out here.
The things I do to make a sale.
Yo, a kid, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Look, but don't touch.
We cook all the animal parts, all of the animal... We cook all of the parts of the animal here. You ever try boar heart? I grew up hearing it was so tough because eating it gave you, the animal strength. I'm not so sure about that, but it's real tasty.
If you're done, then leave.
I have never eaten someone's heart before, but... I guess we'll throw that on the bucket list. Let's go do Lost at Atal Abasi. Yeah, my plan is to go boom, 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 boom. With all the other side quests. And then we'll go back to the main quest. I like doing the main quest last. I don't know what, but I dig it. Oh, hey, a Murloc brute.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Wakala sent you. She was right to think this place was dangerous.
Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
Be on your guard, Hunter. This swamp is thick with Murlocs. They already took our cargo and Tolobani's life. Keep your weapon ready.
Go away.
Me and Tobani had loaded the skiff with the medicine, steel, and food to bring upriver to the forward camp. It was meant to be a quiet run, no trouble and no eyes on us. But in the shallows, the Murlocs came swarming us with out of the reeds, all foam and teeth. They hit us hard, too fast to fight back proper. We tipped and lost the cargo. I barely made it to shore. Tobani didn't. I dragged his dart-riddled body here. The Murlocs must pay for what they have done. What the fuck? The new PvP area is actually fun? Ooh, interesting. Ban that Evo guy for saying PvP is fun. Dang. The Butcher, I was promised strength and all I got was this heart. Well, don't go breaking it now.
Now go. It's the Gokinye.
While I was limping back from the river, I spotted a few of the Murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. When they weren't working together either, they kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the best pieces for themselves. I saw one of them stash a whole satchel behind a fallen tree. Another buried something under a pile of rocks. Greedy little monsters think that they can steal from us and get away with it.
Go back where you came from. These are Amani.
Our boat didn't ground on its own. We were fighting the Murlocs, and then suddenly we were in the air. That's when I saw him. One that wasn't like the rest. Bigger, stronger. And when he attacked, the other Murlocs scattered. He picked up our boat like it weighed nothing, and hunted it, and hurled it on the rocks. I've never seen a Murloc do something like that. We're gonna keep losing people and supplies if the muscle-bound Murlocs is watching the river.
Finally taking the hint.
Vengeance for Tolbani. Rest in peace, Tolbani. Hi, friend. Those Murlocs heard of Zarjira and said bet. Oh, there's a thing over here. There we go. I guess this would have been a good quest to do when we were doing that other Murloc quest, but oh well. It's kind of a tone shift. It's unbalanced as all hell, but it's fun besides that. Ally outnumber us a ton. Uh-oh. Well, that's fun. How does Banneret feel about the Flower Picker clan? I mean, for the longest time, he thought they didn't exist and they were just a fairy tale. So, I guess he's very unsure about them, because he doesn't know they exist, or he doesn't believe they exist. Murloc on roids? Sure, true. Let's see if I had any... Fear? How dare they? My internet! Anything BTR for you yet, Ban? Nope. Not in, Zul'aman box. Gonna stop and go do the other stuff, but I'll definitely come back to PvP later. Most interested I've ever been in PvP since WoD? I think that's the last time we had a PvP zone, right? Glad to know Benarek found a pet, in the form of an Amani Pangolin. I mean, that's just a dire beast, but, you know what? I guess he stumbled on a pangolin and was just like, hey, can you fight for me for a little bit? And they were just like, yeah, I can do that. Boomer moment from Banneret can't accept the reality that the Flower Picker clan, prowess. I guess so. I mean, it's mostly that he just doesn't know they exist, or he's like, do these guys exist? Because he's never seen one. Yeah, they just kind of abandoned it, knocking people off cliffs as a goat in Legion was great, but besides that... Oh yeah, I do remember that. Oh my god, Ban's health, though. These Murloc packed a punch, what the fudge? If the Flower Picker clan is, anywhere, they're gonna be, like, super hippie peace shamans, hiding among the Tauren with the flowers in the plains of Mulgore? I mean, they've always depicted them as, like, not really hippies, but more, like, I don't know how to exactly explain it, but they're very, like, like, very much like a cryptid, really. Fun fact about IRL pangolins. They're the closest relatives, are a branch of mammals that became dogs, cats, and seals. That's crazy. Actually, what will be ban taming here? Gotta be something in Zul'aman. I'll have to take a gander. Let me look. New Zul'aman beasts. Because I feel like the one Dragonhawk, maybe? New Zul'aman beast. There's the capybara. I don't think that. There's a pangolin. That's a hard maybe. Let me go to Petopia. Petopia is very good about, you know. Alright, let's see. Petopia. Midnight Expansion Guide. I'll pull this up over here. Why not? I'll pull up OBS so I can see what you guys are saying. Okay, let's see here. Shredclaw, no. Grim Lynxes, no. Amadi Eagles is a hard maybe. Aw, that's untamable? That guy looks cool, though. Blister Creeps? Those things look horrifying. Petalwing, no. Lynx, no. Amani Lynx, no. Devil Saptors is a cool name. Chloral, I guess that's more, but yeah, here's some really good Dragonhawk models. Flower Picker is James Bond, but with whimsy for flowers. What's the difference between a Battle Pets and Hunter Pets? I don't know if that's a joke, if you're setting up a joke or not, but what is the difference? I kind of like the idea that the Flower Picker clan is just the joke legend the clan chiefs made up super drunk at the Kosharg one year, and they spread it so much that people started believing that it exists. I mean, we've seen, they do show up at the Kosharg. They are real. Oh, that's not tameable? That's a shame. Out of all the Dragonhawks here, either the black one, the green one, or the blue one, maybe. Ooh, the red-yellow one's a good coloration, too. That's a hard maybe. Trigors, Amazards. I think we spotted these guys earlier. That's a hard maybe too. A pangolin could be a really cool pet for Ban. Like, I don't know if he'll use it as like a main one, but Spore Gliders. That's a new one. Water Strider. I might get a Water Strider. I think those are located in Herondar, though. What the crud is this? A muck leech? There's a rock snail. Some toads. Ooh! Oh, you can't tame it? Ah, that's bunk. You can't tame these phoenixes. And these guys are definitely not tameable. Nope. Okay, so these are just all untamable appearances. That's a shame. Yeah, I feel like, man, this thing is nasty looking. I kinda like it, though. I kinda like it how nasty he is. So, it's either gonna be a Dragonhawk, it's gonna be a Dragonhawk, a Muckleech, a Lizard maybe. I love this website. No ads in my face. Simple UI god. Take me back when this was normal. Petopia is pretty great. The guy who created it follows me. They're very chill. I like Petopia a lot. Good place. Good place. I'm going to clip this so I can use it out of context. I see. Okay, I already killed a bunch of Murlocs. Alright, we need to get the... We need to kill the big boy. He's located here. Hello, purple boy. I do like the giant berserk murlocs. They're pretty cool. Oh, there's treasure. Yeah, I'll figure out an Amani pet. I think the Dragon Hawk is the most likely one, though. Alright, now we need to get the supplies. There's one right over yonder. I think Dragonhawk could be a fun idea depending on if he gets it from Eversong or Zul'aman. Otherwise, the eagles are really cool. I could get Ben a new eagle pet. I go for more of like a situational pet for Bannerack most times, but I like the I don't know. I don't have any pets like the crawler thing that we saw. Like it looks so. It's rare for me to look at a pet and go, that thing looks nasty, but also cool at the same time. I need to get new gear for Ban. He's suffering now. I could also always get him a bear, still. Ban doesn't have a pet bear at all. What kind of bears do we got? Utopia. Let's see, bears. Because I could get him an Amani bear or something. Let's see, bears. I wish that the Amani bears were tameable, though. That's the problem. Azure Span. That's a shame. Oh, there's a bear with a bunch of arrows in him. From Stormsong Valley, though. Oh, okay. You can tame the classic Amani bears, though. There is that. I don't know. It's tough. Oh, here's the clip that, Blue made. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I'm kind of curious. Alright, let me pause it. I kind of... Oh, you guys can hear that. Okay. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it how nasty he is. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like... That's, yeah. You know what, fair. You know what, fair. He doesn't have a bear. What kind of Rexar fan are you? I didn't want to be, I didn't want to be, you know, like, too deliberate with it, you know? Like, I didn't want Ban to just be a Rexar clone. I like the root place, Mushroom Go Burr. You know what? Fair, Blue. I think, Blue, you're the only friend I know, really, who likes the Harendar place, so I'm kind of hoping it warms up to me. I liked the Harenir in War Within, so we'll see. Okay, this is bothering me. Mining. Specialization. We'll just, yeah, whatever. I'm not, I wish that they went back to the old profession. I don't like the new profession stuff. I'm gonna be around again, going back to farming that mount. Oof. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry you are suffering, Evo. May get a soundboard on your Discord, coward. That's a little bit of work, but I'll consider it. I'll consider it, Blue. I'm not really a coward. I'll probably do it. It's just we never use my Discord. But sure, I'll make it a soundboard for you. I only like the shroom part. Got it. Weren't there supplies here? Did you steal the supplies, Oz? Does your house have an oven? Yes. I don't like that. I feel like Box is gonna do something. Yeah. Are you gonna set my house on fire? This Box guy. We've got him, guys. We've got him. He's a criminal. I guess he finally is listening to all the blue arson gifts that he's been doing, finally. For shame. Did someone steal my meme? On Reddit? Okay, they didn't. I thought that someone... Okay, I stole their meme. Does your house have a coffee machine? Yes, it does. What are these guys up to? I don't know what they're doing, but I'm scared. They're gonna destroy my house, guys. Just doing the intro quest for Sunwell, just noticed Leroy's there. I didn't notice him in my first run. I'll have to look for him. Rude. Oh. We got server lag. That's scary. Give me that mining ore. Alright, we need 2 more food provisions. Where are they? Is it up on the waterfall? Nope, it's underneath the waterfall. I'm so scared at what Blue and Box are gonna do to my house. I mean, at least I have evidence of them, you know, asking me questions on you know, wanting to tamper with my house, you know? Oh my god! Kill this Murloc. Let's find that final supply bag. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I tried Shadow Priest, something about it, I just don't like. You don't have to like every class in the game. I certainly don't. Outside of Hunter, I'd say Warrior and Shaman are my two favorite classes. I also like Druid, but I don't like playing a Druid, I just like the class fantasy of a Druid. I'm having no such luck finding the final supply bag. Where art thou? Oh! It's right here. Murlocs are evil. I'm not at your house though, but I'm in the roots. I see, I see. No, gameplay-wise I like Shadow Priest. Something feels off, the second with Shadow Priest, just can't put my fingers on it. Like, lore-wise? I mean, I can't fault you for not wanting to play them lore-wise either, but hey. Khono's favorite class is Holy Priest. No, it ain't. Still a tad sleepy, just want to check the stream. I appreciate you want to check the stream, Leandra. Okay. No, gameplay. Okay, so you are talking about gameplay-wise. I mean, that's what I thought you were talking about, but hey.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Do you hear that? It's quiet. That is the sound of vengeance.
Watch yourself.
That's a hard line. Khono's favorite planet is Sheen. I hate you all. I'm gonna end my streaming career over that one statement. It's been real, it's been fun. Yeah. I'm not joking. This is it, guys. I just don't think I can go on knowing that someone out there made a reference to Planet Sheen. Rip his voice actor though. But Planet Sheen, really? Anyways, I'm joking. I'm not actually gonna stop my streaming career. But holy moly! Planet Sheen gives me major pause. Like, I mean, I know we can always point to the Star Wars trilogy in terms of like, hey, never doubt yourself in your writing ability. But Planet Sheen is maybe the better one to point to. Like, hey, are you feeling down? Are you doubting your ability to write? Are you doubting your ability to make something good? Well, look no further than at Planet Sheen. You are doing fine in this world. You haven't made anything in your whole life? You know what? Good. You don't always need to make something. You're enough. I would rather you make nothing at all than make Planet Sheen. Feeling a little more squishy than usual. Can't tell if it's me or something changed. Oh, I feel squishy too, Monkey. I think it has everything to do with the fact that we're no longer in War Within, where we're wearing the best of the best gear. Now we're wearing, you know, recycled gear, really.
Oraka,
Yes, Hunter?
has spoken of you.
Good, that's all of it.
Go back where you came from.
I saw the small ones rode away in terror. Well done, Hunter.
Finally taking the hint.
I'll have to take what's left of the supplies back on foot. The boat, it's no good now. The hull's cracked and the frame's split. Won't carry another soul across the water. But it'll still serve one final purpose. It can be his pyre. We'll burn it. The weapons, the armor he wore, everything with him. Vengeance is done. Now we let the fire take him to Loa and his rest. Ah, okay, then if that's the case, probably play Warlock or my Demon Hunter. I guess, you know, maybe.
Watch yourself.
We told ourselves it would be quick and quiet. The Murlocs had other plans. We went from armor made from the deep reaches of space to Amani hand-me-downs. I guess the Amani make better armor and weapons than the Ethereals do. For shame. You think they're ever gonna come up with a lore reason for why our armor and weapons, like, we replace them so often? Like, we go from wearing stuff that was like, I mean, I'm not talking about, like, the artifact weapons. Like, I mean, we had to retire those. Those had to be depowered, but I'm talking about, like, our genuine armor and weapons. Like, Serenite from Wrath of the Lich King is, like, was regarded as, lore-wise, as one of the strongest armor in the whole game. But then we just kind of replace it with, like, stuff we find in frickin' Vajir or Mount Hyjal. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's always been one of my gripes with WoW, is, like, it always... I know it's a gameplay feature, but I wish that they gave a lore reason. That'd be so nice.
The Amani need help, but not from
I hope it
you.
brings a spirit peace, and mine.
Now go.
May Deloa guide you to the to your rest, Tobani. Rest in peace, Tobani, guys. Alright. Let's go do Reventusk at risk. And then we'll do, after Reventusk at risk, Gnarladin trophies, and then recuperating returns. They hinted at a little in Legion, actually, that the Smiths in Acaris mentions that Death Knights kept saying Serenite didn't cut it anymore. Oh. Oh, I guess so. It lost its luster when Yogg-Saron took a dive, I guess. Ooh, I love this theme. This is one of my favorite themes in Zul'aman. I used it for the Zul'jan video. It's so good. Tanaji, please take these baskets to the Overlook while Noctek scouts and prowls. And make sure the children and elders eat first. There are barely any crabs in here, and they look a little sick, but this is better than nothing.
These are Amani lands.
Go to the temple if you haven't done it, the quest. I'll be doing it, after I do all the side quests, Blue. So, the word of our famine has spread. Kahane grimaces. There is no denying it.
Zul'jara may trust you, but I don't.
The rumors are true. No matter what we try, we aren't netting as many crabs as before, and the ones we catch taste wrong, even making some of my people sick. I succeeded in my mother's position as head riverwalker after losing her to the Twilight's Blade. Dealing with this famine, my new duties, and my grief, it's so much for me to bear. This is the area where This is the area when we first noticed an issue with our crabs. Can you investigate for me while I make more traps? Sure.
Now go.
Tread carefully, I don't know exactly what we're dealing with here. See, the Amani are so nice to me. And then it's just like, you click on them and they're like, screw you. I know I've said that like a bajillion times, but it's funny to me. But I guess when you finish a certain point in the questline, it's not as apparent. Like, they stopped doing that. This bundle of planks and rope appear to be broken remains of a Reventusk crab basket. It's covered in massive claw marks and has been snapped into pieces, intentionally and violently. Shards of the destroyed Void artifact are also embedded in the wood. While the pieces appear jumbled from a journey down the river, the water didn't wash away its filth. The shards have been completely saturated the wood with the Void. Okay, so the Twilight's Blade are responsible for this, then. Of course they are. Damn, this music is so good, what the fudge. I think this is Netherrex area. It is, yeah. That's what I figured. Oh hey, furbogs. Nice that they are located in this area. Crab corpses litter the ground, some limbs have been torn away, and others have been crushed by something large, like a jaw or maybe a claw. Shards of some void artifact are present within the wounds, with traces of void pulsing out of the corpse. Alright, well let's go tell her what we discovered. Our traps upriver are clogged with the void. I tried to clean one, but this crazy crab attacked me before I could. I'm glad you made it back safely, Nektek. For now, head back to the Overlook and help with the food.
Go away.
Void-tainted bodies in baskets and some crazed crab ambushed you. This is getting worse. Nektek found the void polluting baskets upriver, just like what you found down here along the lakeshore. The void the void ties all of our clues together. Let's follow that lead.
Zul'aman may trust you, but I don't.
I have big crab baskets to fill. My mother was one of the most legendary river walkers to ever lead us, and she taught me everything I knew about crabbing. We lost her to the Twilight's Blade, and I had to take up the position she left behind. If I think about her too much, I'll be too sad and distracted to fix this crisis. Okay.
Oraka. Zul'aman has
Our traps
spoken
being mucked up with the void would explain why we've been catching fewer crabs and why some of the crabs have made our people sick. Please, clean out the traps upriver. Based on Nektek's report, the infected crabs sound dangerous, so be careful approaching those traps. You can find the basket nestled among the sticks by our bases of waterfall. They provide a natural disguise. Crabs are easily tricked that way.
finally taken the hint.
While I continue to scout the area for causes of the famine, please harvest crab meat for our refugees. Their hunger only gets worse as our investigation goes on. Since the traps aren't working, you have to hunt those crabs yourself and get food straight from the source. Make sure you're getting healthy meat, though. I'm worried about some of those crabs being infected with the void.
Go back where you came from.
I'll meet you near the top of the prow, Benner Bravesna. We will get to the bottom of this. Okie dokie. I do like how the fishing spot is located near Narlock's den. You know, because bears love fish. Makes sense. Location, location, location. Kind of want crab meat too a little bit. Okay. And we're almost level 87. Nice. There's a mine that we can mine. Box did something on Discord. What did he do? I'm worried. I'm worried. I have no idea what he's doing. But he's doing something. Grab me. I do love when they do their bubble blast. Do my shotgun ability. Yeah. Shotgun. Brouhaha. Ooh, there's that Narlac. God, I've seen the temples already, but they all look really good. I love all the beasties I summon still as a survival hunter. Alright, there's a more of that over here. Oh, this is the last one I need too. Alright, let's get to the bottom of this as you said.
It's the gawk in ye.
Oh, you said something new.
Yourself.
The void sickens me. It caused me enough pain. Those Twilight's Blade cultists used it to destroy what's most precious to me, my village, and my mother. Now, seeing the void popping up by our crabbing grounds and causing problems for our refugees, it's making me relive those terrible memories over and over. Let's get to the bottom of all of this, quickly.
The Amani need help, but
were you able to clean any of the traps, or find the source of the filth brimming them up?
Are Amani lands.
Those shards you found must have caused the void pollution clogging our traps. I'm glad you removed them. The river looks much cleaner, and our traps count is back to normal for now. May these baskets receive Narlac's blessing and provide for the Ribbon Tusk once more.
Now go.
My people have been through so much. Everyone deserves a warm home to return to, and a hearty meal to restore their strength and spirit.
Oraka.
This is more meat than we've seen in a week. My people will be grateful for an actual meal. You have my gratitude. Hey, I'll take it.
Go back where you came from.
And then she says that. I followed the void pollution trail upriver and spotted a beast before it ran off to its cave. An enormous void-addled crab. It was shedding those shards that were polluting the river. As long as that beast lives, it'll keep spreading pollution and affecting crabs with the void. It must be stopped. I'd stay and fight, but I must warn everyone at the Overlook. Please, Benarak, slay that crab and remove the source of its corruption before it can hurt any more of my people. You got it.
Zul'aman may trust you, but I don't.
I'll warn the Overlook. Meet me there when you can, Benarak. Okay, that's a crab. Ooh, that thing's infested with the void. And it's got a sword in its back. Ooh. Very void-infested place, huh? I wonder if the Furbog will be, an ally in Zul'aman or not, or if they're just strictly a foe. I'm curious in the questing. But we'll get there when we get there. Benarek, did you, face the crab in battle? Is it still polluting the prowl?
Go away.
I don't know if the Twilight's Blade created that beast or not, but it needs to go.
It's the Gokinye.
So the Twilight's Blade hasn't just hurt the Reventusk, but our wildlife as well. We must keep an eye on these cultists and protect Nalarek's prowl from their pollution. The health of our people and our crabs is my top priority. Seeing my people starve under my watch has filled me with rage and guilt. Like I was tarnishing my mother's memory as head Riverwalker. Your aid has helped me become the leader my Riverwalkers need. Thank you, Bannerak. You're forever welcome with the Reventusk. Hey!
Finally taking the hint.
If only her dialogue changed right then and there, but okay. It's fine. Alright, so next up is Gnarladin trophies. And then the last one after that will be recuperating returns. But we're getting close to the end of our side quest journey. I'll take it. We'll be starting our main quest journey once more, which I'm excited for. And we're almost level 87, nice. Do I have any? I still have some more within gear, yep. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. They didn't say the trial would have this many Gnarladin. Ah, my favorite. Gnarladin. The cousin to the Jaredin, of course.
It's the Gokinye.
These Gnarladin are standing between me and becoming a true Amani warrior.
Oraka, Zul'aman has spoken of ya.
I was sent here to prove that I am ready to be an Amani warrior, that all that want to honor. Trying to read your thing. All that want to honor must prove themselves. I chose the Gnarladin since they are closed now, and I heard Zul'jara softened them a little. Looks like I wasn't the only one who thought that, and I was wrong. But I still need to collect as many trophies from the Gnarladin as possible. If I have to be a big shot Ashura helping me, there's no way I can lose, no? You get the trophies, I will stay behind to watch our back.
Watch yourself. The Amani need help, but not from you.
I was annoyed that they were back at first, but they worked pretty well as mountain giants, sure. But still. Somehow, the Jaredin returned. Many warriors have chosen to face the Gnarladin since they came to Zul'aman, but many have failed. They thought now that the Gnarladin are in our territory and weakens that they would be easier. The Gnarladin hunters have collected tablets from the Amani hunters that fell here. But with you at my side, we can get vengeance for those that lost their lives here. No killing or life risking required. We don't have to kill the Gnarladin, we just have to get close enough to gather the tablets. What do you say? Kinda curious what— oh god, my model freaked out there. I'm kinda curious on the origin of the Gnarladin and like the, because it sounds like they just arrived here? So... Are the Narladin, like, just descendants of the Jarradin who are just out and about now because of the Dragon Isles opening up and they just sailed over to Zul'aman randomly, or if they've always been here? I guess we'll find out when we get more quests with them, because I know we need to kill them at some point.
Zul'jara may trust you, but I don't.
We'll be done with this trial in no time, once you get them trophies. Okay. Then I made a proper Amani warrior, and you will be an honorary one too, yeah? Hey, that's cool. I'll take it. So they kind of want us to avoid the Narladin. At least they say we can, which is interesting. I mean, I'm gonna go for it. It's the Narladin. Like, I'm not gonna. Don't cry over spilt Narladin, right? Still need quite a bit of their trophies, though. You said the thing. Or I said the thing? Either or. Why didn't you loot? Oh, more ore. Don't mind if I do. We need to get the tablets, too. I don't see the tablets. They must be underground somewhere. Oh, there's one. Hunter's tablet. Let's go. I'm willing to bet. Yep. I was gonna say there's probably one in this cave here. Keep thinking I see them in the corner of my eye, but I don't. Oh, there's one right there, though. I think, I told Box this, I think the only BTR thing resembling in Zul'aman is maybe the Narladin. But they're kind of just nothing burgers, really. Like, they don't ruin anything from Zul'aman. They kind of just exist. Strongest and you are all dead. Ha ha ha. You say so, buddy. Well, now you're dead, friend. I like them more than their base versions, don't know why. I think it's because the Jarradin were kind of like... I don't know if I like them more. I mean, I never liked the Jarradin in Dragonflight. The only thing I liked about them was that they made Fingerlath. But like, the Druids of Flame also made it. Evening, sir. Wow, you've never done that before. I'm surprised by you. I like mushroom people. The Fungarians. At least the Fungarians have existed since Battle for Azeroth, so they're kind of a returning force in a way. I'm surprised, Box, you've never done the evening, sir. That feels like something you should have come up with a while ago, but you didn't. Bah, you ruined my faint death. Take this and go away.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
That was beautiful. I liked that. I liked that. We ruined a faint death. Are you also feigning death? Nope, you're truly dead. I think the thing about the Gnarladin versus the Jarradin is that the Jarradin are pretty garish in their design. They stick out on purpose, but the Gnarladin look as though they live at where they go. I could see that. Yeah, I always thought that the Jarradin models looked a little off. Let's see, Notharis. Like, the... I don't know, I don't like how their armor sits on... Their armor looks really weird. Like, they're supposed to be, like, dragon hunters or whatever, but, like, I feel like they would look better if they had... Yeah, this is a better design. This is a better look. Where it's, like, they're mostly wearing, like, leather and bones, rather than actual plate and metal. Let's see. Where's another model? Midrasil and Gara. She's like the leader of them. She probably looks the best out of all of them. Like, she doesn't have, like, overcomplicated metal on her. I mean, I guess the lava smudges on her, if you remove that and, like, you grade them out, I feel like she'd look better. Like, I don't know, the whole fire detail, you only need it on her hair, maybe, and the tattoos, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll agree with Syl on this one. They've existed in Warlords of Draenor? You mean not the Fungarians, the, Batani were in Warlords of Draenor, but they weren't, mushroom people back then. Syl with the peak takes as usual, I could see it. It is a very good, take, honestly, of just being like, well, the reason why you probably don't feel... I mean, I feel indifferent to the Gnarladin and the Jarradin, like, they just kind of exist. Like, I don't like them, but they're just like, yeah, okay. This definitely looks a little bit better than the Jarradin model. Like, they feel less busy and far more lived in, as Syl said. Alright, I think I only need to kill one more of them. Famously, I never say anything bad or wrong, obviously. For now. For now. The mushroom race. Well, the Fungarians were added in... They look the same? Well, there wasn't any mushroom people in WoD, but I think I know what you're talking about. They share the same rig, I think, as the Podlings in Warlords of Draenor. I think that's what you're talking about, Blue. Anything BTR yet? Just the Gnarladin, Box. Just the Gnarladin. That's the only thing I would really call BTR. Oh, I need to still get one more. Jeez, my math is wrong. Oh, so the BFA bad because too many trolls, and Bannerak's smelly comments are condoned and true. Good. I take it back. I was trying to be nice to you, Syl. I see now the lies of the Jedi. Is there another? It says it's right here. Oh, there they are. Ban, can you make a 6-7 joke on stream and make your model do the 6-7 thing? I don't have hands, though. Six, 7. You happy, Box? You happy with yourself? I am not going to sleep well tonight. True, Box, I'm being victimized here. Wow. Look at all the trophies you found! I'm gonna be a full warrior in no time.
These are Amani lands.
Did you get the trophies? The Nara didn't have plenty of them from their fighting.
It's the Gokin.
That is a lot of trophies there, Hashura. Thank you, Ban. I think Syl needs to become war chief after this. You say that about everyone. That's not special. Now you're on your depression stage of grief? Wow, okay. I'm gonna go back to angry now about you calling me stinky all the time, Blue.
Go away.
With those tablets, no one can question our strength. This is plenty. All of them were actually dead, right? Well, one of them wasn't. The leader of the Narlin here is known as Tusktaker. Take a wild guess why she's named that. There's a trophy this one has in a cave. Take it, and she will run out raring for a fight. Defeat her for me, and no one can challenge my right to be an Amani warrior. Okay, I'm gonna call this guy out. He is, he's having us do everything. He is not, a real Amani warrior. And I hope they call him out in the questline. He's a mean Mok'Tathal Syl and a time-traveling demigod. Well, at least you corrected yourself. Banneret is the mean Mok'Tathal, and he will kill you. I am the benevolent, time-traveling demigod who is nice to you.
Now go.
I don't get the 6-7 thing. I don't get it either, Dakota. I'll be honest with you. I don't get it. There's few things in this world that millennials and zoomers will think is funny. Banneret will kill you? Yeah, you didn't know that? Have you not seen the Scarlet Machinima? Okay, what is this? Ah, it's the Mammoth Tusk. Get Tusktaker, kill the thief. I'm being threatened by Banneret Gladestar right this second. It'd be an honor if it wasn't so mean. Oh, so if Banneret threatens you, it's an honor, but if I do it, it's a nothing burger. Okay. I think so, Syl. I think so. Did you know Banneret tried killing Box with a Noble Garden Bunny Syl? I didn't try killing you with that. That was Box's idea. Tusk, Tusk, Tusk. Tusk. More come to steal Tusktaker's prize. I am the strongest. I kill all challengers. You are weak. You will die. You strongest now. We the strongest. You done good, Bannerek.
Oraka.
I take the trophies now. Meet me back at the hill. Well, time's gonna kill me anyway, but Bannerek has muscles bigger than my skull, so... Wow. But who was the writer? Are we gonna see Ban's rival again? You know, the one, fellow orc over time? Ah, Azog, yes. We will be seeing Azog in Journey Episode 3. He will be finally confronted in the finale to Journey into the Shadowlands, so you will be seeing him again. Soon, his story continues. Thank you, Box. Thank you for hyping me up. I appreciate you. Sweet, because I want to see how that turns out. I want to animate it. Congrats, you've hit acceptance stage. Congrats on getting through all the stages of grief on stream. We're still on Angry Blue. We never left it. This blue fella. This blue fella.
It's the Gokin.
Ha ha ha, Tustaker is dead. The others will see me as a true Amani warrior now when I tell them I took all the trophies that killed Tustaker. This guy is manipulative. Journey 3 ends with a Makara between Syl and Bannerek, with Syl winning. This is propaganda at its finest. That sounds like a good ending. I can't win. I can't win. I'm bullied left and right and center, and then I'm said that I am the bully, that they are the victim. You can't win, guys. I'm gonna erase y'all from the timeline. I hope you know that. There's only so much I can take. Enjoy what time you have left. I'm going to blur it out in existence. I was gonna read Storyline Archive, then Blue told me that he liked Herondar. Now I have to question his taste. I go, my power is all around you, Bannerek, and put him in the chair. Well, at least you're putting me. At least you're ending Bannerek like Thrall would. Blue, Ben getting the Garrosh treatment, poetic justice. I hate you all. I hate you all. Can't someone in the chat be nice to me for once? Like, can't you all just be like, oh, Ban, thank you for streaming your midnight experience. You're so great. You're so nice. I hope your day is splendid. It's always gotta be, bringing up Garrosh and me dying for some reason.
Go away.
That is all the trophies we need. I'll take them to the meeting point nearby. All we gotta do is wait for Huntmaster Jinky to show up. Come. I wasn't mean. You know what? Thank you, Evo. Wait, didn't... Okay, was it blue? You know, it was blue, yeah. I'm sorry, Evo. You know what? You know what? Thank you, Evo. Evo's the true one here. He's not being mean, and he's suffering right now through mount farming. The world will call me a cheater for decades to come, but I will be alive, and he won't be, so... Okay, now I'm gonna use my time powers to ensure you're full, Syl. Is Garrosh in this expansion? Technically yes, Box. Technically yes. I thought they were fine. You're missing out. No streamer. Evo, are you mating a goblin? Well, right now he's mating nothing.
Watch yourself.
Don't keep me waiting long. The other Amani will want to see all the trophies we got. They're gonna call you out, man. They're gonna be like, you had him and get them for you, buddy. Let's go turn this in. Let's watch the Amani call this guy out. I'm sorry, Ego. Oh my god. I didn't call him Ego. Did I call him Ego? I'm maining nothing? Well, I went to look on Battle.net and you're not on here. I don't know what you're maining right now. I mean, you're probably on your Goblin, of course, but it's... I mean, that was a little bit more, towards the whole thing with Box, you know? He doesn't know what you're maining. I was trying to elude some mystery to it, but what do I know?
These are Amani lands.
There you are, the Amani Huntmaster hasn't shown up yet. That just leaves you and me, and you must be mighty tired from all that fighting, eh? You can easily see Khal Vuju reaching slowly for his weapon, clearly thinking you won't notice. Good luck fighting with your legs frozen to the ground. Ooh, and we could do that as a hunter? Ooh, that's cool. Wait, what? I'm online. It says you're offline. Well, now you're online. I'm guessing Evo was playing offline there. I don't know. That Evo guy, he's one tricky fella. Well, it says you were offline before, so what do I know? That is cool that they have a little dialogue option where you're like, I'm a hunter. Yep, the one time. Yeah. I kill ya even with dumb hunter tricks ya got. Well, I guess we gotta kill him. Hold on, we can split the trophies. I was just yanking your tusks. That is enough, Kajuro. You know the punishment of cheating on a trial. Banarak Bladesna, meet us in Amani Czar. You deserve a reward for unmasking this shame of an Amani. I'm so glad they called him out for this. No, I wasn't Indie Company. They didn't have to do that. Box is like one of the most, like, infamous persons of just, like, taking something I say one time and just, like, saying it for, like, 3 years. On one hand, I'm grateful. On the other hand, it's like, some of the phrases I do wish did not translate over. Like, BTR, I did not think that would be a phrase used, because it was just called Brought the Races, which was then converted by Evo to Brought the Racist. And then, Box changed it altogether into BTR, and, he's been rolling with it since. I am pretty annoying. I mean, you're not annoying, you're just predictable. Which for some people might be annoying. I'm null to it. I mean, you've been doing this to me, for a while. That one's a classic now? It is a classic. This is not fair. You punished me for outsmarting the trial? This poor guy. Did he get stabbed? Oh my god. Ow! Hold on, I can get a better screenshot than that. Oh yeah, Harandar cutscene. Would you say he doesn't have to do that? True. That quest's the one I mentioned earlier with the DK dialogue. Instead of trapping him, I just stared at him and he got feared. Oh. I don't know how he's alive, to be honest. I mean, trolls have ridiculous regeneration, so I'm guessing that's the explanation. No, that variation of BTR is a classic. Sorry, I'm making a funny thingy, because of course I have to. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I was talking to this guy. This is a shameful fate for Kajurvu. Kel'vuju. Let me try to say his name. Kel'vuju. But one that he chose. You, Hashara, have proven once again to be strong. Take this as thanks for helping to weed out the weak and unfit from our warriors. Alright, new weapon. Let's go. Guess, yeah, I'm gonna go with a sword. 14 upgrade. Yeah, it says this is the upgrade. Alright.
What has happened to my Zul'aman?
Kel'vuju, you are being punished for cheating and being too dumb to hide it good. You should have softened Bedrock Blade Snub before you attacked, and not squeal like a pongo when he didn't go your way. Maybe a few years with a spear in your gut will teach you a lesson. That's rough, buddy. He still has 1% health, too. Is Box's character basically how Jackie Chan is, like in A Drunken Master, where he's kind of just a mess and fucks up a few times, but he can fight and has his uses because he's just a gremlin, because he has gremlin energy? Box is like Poe and G Firepaw mixed together. For me, when I was, the original writer for Boxmas, before Box was like, I'm gonna do machinima. I went for one Box as the person that I knew and had grown to fond of, but also a bit of Poe, a bit of, honestly, I went for more Chen than G Firepaw, but I could see the G energy there because, you know, Box likes his G Firepaw. But I can see it.
Eh? Who are you? Eh, Gokinye. This fine to Zul'aman? Eh? Who are you?
That was a good quest, the Kel'vuju questline. But yeah, I feel like Box can probably explain it best on his character and his fighting technique than me. I mean, I'm his co-writer, but Box is his baby at this point. It is funny how it was, how it all started, you know? I've still got quite a while when it comes to the, I mean, I think we are doing it in the exact order that they wanted, outside of the Erator stuff. Apparently Erator was supposed to be before Voidstorm. We work with the Lightwood. You don't understand the real threat here, boy. Your kind attacked our farm and slaughtered my sister. I understood enough. Just kill him and be done with it, Aze. Box rushes into battle. He's not the most strategic, but can fight pretty well at this point. He's very good with axes. He tends to make bad decisions, though. I could see that.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
Another stranger, hmm?
You don't belong here. Eh? Who are you?
Torundo sent you to see why the Lightwood weapon shipments are late. You're in the right place. The Twilight's Blade has found our camp, and they know we supply the Amani with powerful Lightwood weapons. They have started attacking us all the time, interrupting our work. And now this boy comes crashing into our camp, yelling about his sister. I don't have time for the Twilight's Blade, much less to babysit some elf farmer lost an angry child. He's young, and he thinks he knows everything. Well, I know a thing or two. Oh, too. Maybe you can help me solve both problems. Torundo, he stole my name. No, Box. You stole Torundo's name. For shame. Shame on you, Boxmas. Shame on you for taking a Amani troll's name. Haven't they been taken enough things? You and your crybaby Draenei. Torundo is not his real name. I have deemed it so. You have lost the right. You have lost the name Torundo to the Amani. My Draenei had his name first. Nope. Crybaby Draenei! Those bastards, they took Box's name. Don't fall for his sap story, Dakota. Don't fall for it. He is a crybaby Draenei. Mean? I am not mean! This is what I get. Can you believe this, Sil and Dakota? Don't cry running over to them. They should join in on the bullying, honestly, considering. Troll, you don't belong here, player in a whiny voice. Yes. The Amani stole a Draenei's identity when has he ever cried? I don't know, every time you talk about him, it sounds like he's a crybaby. The Self showed up here seeking revenge, thinking we were responsible for the death of his sister. But instead of killing him, I'm just gonna set the boy straight. Diamani got no business with some farm. He don't understand the Twilight's Blade is attacking on both sides of the Zul'aman border. I don't blame the child. He don't know that the Twilight's Blade can hide themselves with their void powers. Take some lightwood splinters, throw 'em on the shrouded Twilight's Blade. Show him who the real enemy is.
Go away.
He's a Draenei, Khono. He has trauma. Boo hoo hoo. I'm a Draenei. I've got trauma. I've got issues. I'm a crybaby Draenei. That's you. That's you and your crybaby Draenei. I dare you. I dare you to bring Torundo over to Zul'aman and see what happens. Right? Ban is a true follower of the Fel Horde, Sil. He told me he'd do it again. Bruh. I ain't no Fel Orc. I ain't no Fel Horde. Don't slander Bannerak in my name. I'm Khono Chronos, buddy. Orcs got trauma too, exactly. Not everyone has trauma, Boxmas. It's not all about you and your Draenei problems.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
Rakani overacted when the boy came crashing in the camp, but we all have been on edge. The Twilight's Blade had already snuck into our camp and sabotaged our work. It has already been challenging to keep up with the demand for weapons, and our people need the weapons to defend themselves. If we can get the broken weapons back, we can maybe make up for what was lost. While you deal with them, see if you can get any of our weapons back, whatever condition they are in.
What has happened to my Zul'aman?
Show this child the real enemy. Keep him shackled, let him squirm.
With perseverance, strength.
I don't care what those trolls say. They're not woodcutters, they're monsters. They came in the cover of darkness and killed my sister and burned my family's farm. Yes, you all want to teach me a lesson. What kind of lesson can be learned going into battle unarmed and bound? You all just want me dead. Would you say that Box or Torundo is more dramatic, Khono? I'd say Torundo is more dramatic than Boxmas is. Lena is dead. His fists clenched in their restraints. They were like ghosts in the night. It was the Amani, I know it. The attack was random, so why not do the same? Any Amani will do. Why not them? I did not see them. Listen, there was an attack. They came from the direction of Zul'aman. Who else would it have been but the Amani? Right? He looks away.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Alright, let's go, wimpy boy. Oh. Those void magic cloaks, I've seen them before. Lightwood revealed them and stunned them? I do love how I have returned. Welcome back, Leandra. Can I get a good relax guy going? Eh, relax guy. Took a quick nap. I'm glad. I hope the nap was good. I didn't realize Twilight's Blade were here, or that there were so many. Now you know, kid. And knowing is half the battle. So many dead. The Twilight's Blade did this. Yep. I like how this is the making an elf look like an ass quest. My favorite kind of quest. We need to kill more Twilight's Blade. 4 more to go. Let's go. Yeah, I love the Twilight's Blade or Twilight's Hammer as enemies. I just wish that they played the old Twilight's Hammer theme, if I'm being honest. Forgot you can mine these guys. No! Well, at least I've got a glider. The void takes me. We need one more cultist. Here's one. Just a splinter of lightwood holds so much power. The trolls are smarter than we give them credit for.
I can't attack that.
Sinu Amanore. Sunwell's glory.
I was trying to see if his dialogue changed. I could have died out there, old man. Don't be so dramatic. You lived, eh?
Eh? Who are you?
The Coulter and Twilight's Blade are BTR. I kinda like them, but I can kinda see it. Makani wanted the elf's blood. The boy did cause quite the scene before you arrived, but in truth he's no threat to us. A farmer boy, a civilian like us. Even so, if he cannot keep up with you and his restraints, falls prey to the enemy, so be it.
I don't need your help, you young
Someone
thing.
revving up a motorcycle outside my house and I got no idea why. I think they must have heard the name Rexar or something, you know? The boy looks confused. Good, maybe he's thinking.
You don't belong here.
The chaos the elf causes nothing next to what we're facing every day. We have to be extra cautious with the Twilight's Blade, trying to sabotage our every move. Fat people can be cults in cults too, that's true. Evo does have a point. The trolls are smarter than we give them credit for. The colonized knows. Thank you. These recovered supplies will help us return our operation to normal, despite the elf still being around.
Go away.
Looks like the boy has realized there's more in this world than his family farm and being big and the big bad trolls in Zul'aman. But I'm not done with him yet. He's gonna learn hard work too. The boy needs to make up for the disruption he caused and the work we lost. It'll be a learning opportunity for the both of you. You're going to make something for us. Pay attention, one wrong move can destroy Lightwood. With the Twilight's blade sabotaging our equipment, our resources are too limited already.
You don't belong here.
Boy, assist Banneret Blade Snarl. Chop the lumber. What? I'm still tied up. How am I supposed to help? Send it down now, child. No more complaints. Stop distracting Banneret. Attach the blade, Banneret. Hold it steady for them, boy. This would be easier if you would untie me. Maybe, but it wouldn't be as funny. Stop whining. Is this a blood elf interning at the Amani lumber mill? I mean, it's more like being a prisoner at the lumber mill. So, same as an internship, but probably far more anxious. Preserve the light in the grain with the Dragonhawk ash oil. Huh. Using Aloa's magic to preserve the light. Clever.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
I didn't expect an outsider to pick up our craft so quickly. I must be a good teacher. He almost cracks a smile, inclining his head to you in commendation. Ask about crafting the lightwood. We seal the lightwood using all the oil made from pangolenogen combined with ash from the Dragonhawk nests. This is the secret to working with the lightwood. Without a treatment to preserve the light, the weapon would sooner burn out or lose its light. A dim lightwood weapon is no different than an ordinary blade against the Twilight's blade. Okay. I now love Woodcrafter as I... Is Vol'jin pissed? That's a good question. Is Vol'jin pissed off right now? I want to say no, but there's always a maybe, right? The lightwood is challenging to work with, even for the experienced woodcrafters. Be patient, be precise, and do everything I say.
Who are you?
Not bad for a novice.
Go away. What has happened to my Zul'aman?
I was a fool. You are just people like us. It was the Twilight's blade that attacked that night. But I must make this right. The Twilight's blade will pay for my sister's death. Wait, come back, you reckless boy.
This fine to Zul'aman?
That boy is a fool, but he's a courageous fool. It is time to test this weapon you crafted. He'll be going after their commander. He's killed many of my crafters, but revenge is not worth his life, or that of anyone else. Go after him before he gets himself killed. And do not go through all this trouble just for him to die now, eh? None of my professors were this self-indulgent, but he's definitely gives off the vibe of my old professors. Please, please, Vol'jin make a return as a low. We expect... Come on, I miss him. True. The intern has left before I could sign his time card. I think we all want Vol'jin back. Everyone wants Vol'jin back, of course.
Go away.
Let's put this on. Look at this little guy. Go! Eliminate the scout commander before he kills the boy. Yeah, I don't know why he left without his shackles getting untied. That elf is stupid. Shroud. Excuse me? I would like Vol'jin front. light twigs are nothing against the void. The light, it burns. The void will still find you. You came to my aid. I suppose the old woodcrafter sent you. I must go back and give him my thanks. I was wrong about so many things. You really were, buddy. You know what pisses me off, Ban? The paladin struggling the Sunwell while the Herondar just exists. Damn, Box.
Who are you? I don't need your help, you young
That commander killed some of my own. His troops most likely killed the boy's sister. But even though killing him would make crafting weapons and sending them back to Amani Zar easier, it's not worth the boy's life. He saved the boy's life, and maybe now he will think before he rushes off and makes a life-ending decision. And eliminating the head of these... and eliminating the head of the sabotage ring will allow us the time to make all the weapons we need. Things tend to work out for the best, eh? Even for you. Here's a little something the crew and I want you to have. Maybe the paladins should be better at their job? Dang. But true, though. I thought we were allies, Syl. Well, allies don't last, apparently.
What has happened to my Zul'aman?
I'm sorry. I now know I should not have made such a brash assumption. Thank you for teaching me who the real enemy was, and to think before I act. You're welcome, child. Now go back to your farm. Zul'aman's no place for an elf boy like you. Woodcrafter as I'll label this under extra credit. Alright, now we got some weapons.
Who are you?
Leave us to our work, or pick up an axe and make yourself useful.
You don't belong here.
Alright. Light lovers, out of my horde city. I agree with that, Syl. Alright, that is all the side quests. We can start the main quests once again. Let me sell some junk before I start some more. Main quest time, let's go! That looks like an upgrade. It says it isn't an upgrade, but I disagree with that.
Farewell, friend of the drum.
What happened to the Quel'thelas blood golems? They're somewhere. Offending all the sensible Forsaken citizenships with their sparkles and their hammers and their letting Kalia be relevant. Oh, poor Kalia. Turn the light off, people are trying to sleep. See, that's fair. Alright, let's go do main quest stuff. Let's go! I'm excited. It's been a minute since we've done main quest stuff, huh? I want to say like a couple hours, probably, maybe more. Can I get a solid eee? There you go, box. I should start charging you for them if I'm being honest, though. Yeah, it's midnight, and they've still got those dang lights on.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
Alright, let's go.
Pleasantries can wait.
Alright, let's see. The Twilight's Blade have caused such disruption that even the Narladin are forced from their territory. The Yamani seem to be sorely outmatched. I hope that Zojara is as strong as she appears to be.
Shorel Aran.
This path is thick with Narladin. Zojara smiles broadly. I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on their bones. Nah, boxes and turn. Turn off that light.
Mind yourself in Zul'aman.
Narladin are giants who normally dwell in the forest caves of the north. They would have been better off staying put. Now they're in my way, and we are short on time, so they have to go.
Spit it out.
My uncle, the
Or I
Loa
slice
speaker,
it out
spoke
with
of
my
the
axe.
Hashe when I was a child. But when the Loa remained silent for so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he has lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashe must as well. Why? I do not remember. But it's the only way to get the Loa's favor. Come, let us get this out of the way.
You best be glad you amuse me.
I do not know why the Loa kills on, but she cannot be happy with the Narladin defiling the Hashe shrines and making meals of her eaglekin. We gotta let them know that this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Killzon, but I know the giants, and all they understand is strength, the language of Zul'aman. Do you think Lor'themar is best? Yeah. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors. I think Lor'themar is getting a migraine, but he's not pissed yet.
My blood for their money.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Zojara regards the Narladin as a fierce nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy. But they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Yamani can choose what to do with them later. When I was a child, and when my granddad said, we Yamani never give up, we never die. Me and my cat are on the porch watching the stream. Hey, they're doing it again. Nice.
Remain vigilant. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
Let's go! Oh, they're just gonna disappear on me, alright. Where are the Narladin? I want to use my buff.
I'm out of range.
He's one more stupid Turalian outburst away from punching the man in the jaw, though, right? It's always okay to punch Turalian, by the way. Well, that and Scarlet Crusaders, but, I mean, you can do more than punch them, really. Man, if I ever play WoW again, I'm having a cat for my hunter pet, in my cat Tater's honor. You know what? Why not? Oh, there's a thingy over par. I do agree with the people who are saying, like, you should probably just ride around on your ground mount while leveling. Nice. I like how the birds are friendly here. there is a shrine over yonder. Should probably get that shrine. Get that gnarled in. I love one-shotting things. It's so nice. The birds are friendly, yeah. I feels really illy, but like, I don't know what the hell they're talking about half the time in Harendar. Like, all this box really doesn't like Harendar. I think you cracked my jaw. I'm pretty sure I killed you. But yeah, I probably did that before you died there. Actually, if I cracked your jaw, wouldn't it be more like... Like, the characters are just, dumping a ton of info, and I'm confused. I have not, well, obviously I have not done Harendar yet at all, so I don't know. I cannot comment. Currently, I am enjoying the peak that is known as Zul'aman, but I will have to do Harendar at some point. And either I will join you for the confusion box, or I will be like, oh, I get it. I guess we'll see. That's all the beacons lit. Alright, we need 2 more Gnarladin. First 2 zones, Quel'thelas 9 out of 10, Zul'aman 10 out of 10, Harendar 4 out of 10 for me. Did you finish the zone yet, or is that just where it's at right now? I need 2 more Gnarladin. The beacons are lit. Benarek suddenly sees a bunch of cultist turtles spawn in Zul'aman. Oh no! I understood that reference. I mean, there are Tolhuans in Zul'aman, technically, so... Halfway, I really don't like it, and I'm trying. That's a rough box, man. Alright, let's light this beacon next. What are the Gnarladin? They're grass giants, it seems like. They might have some form of relationship with the Jarradin with their names alone. I feel bad, you can see all the work here, it's just not for me.
Pleasantries
Fair.
can wait.
Good, hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes.
Fight well.
Kinde, kinde.
Take their heads. How painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship.
The Amani never dies.
Zul'aman takes
but
one of
she
the heads
might
by the hair and
keep
admires your
crossing.
handiwork. Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are strength. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later.
Go back where you came from.
New decor, let's go! All we need are Hydrodin for a full starter Pokemon vibe. You know what? That's true. Let's get some Hydrodin going for, Last Titan.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation. What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
The shrines are lit. Now, what do we do?
Talk to me if you have answers.
Zul'aman's
I don't
brow
need your
furrows and her lip
problems.
curls as she looks towards the temple. When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles return to the temple. It could be a sign. Zul'aman scoffs. Or the eagles are moving in after the Narodin started moving out. When we get to the temple, we all we gotta find is silence, just like always. But we still gotta try. We're gonna go now and present our offering.
The Amani haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
I'm gonna headcanon that Akelzon and Aviana are amicable exes. I could see that. At the very least, there's some form of relationship, probably.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Alright, there's a stay a while and listen. And bird doo-doo, ew.
Anaria Shala.
Though she feigns indifference, I feel there's a deep desire in Zul'aman to see her gods finally appear.
Aldiel Shala.
If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zul'aman of the Twilight's Blade.
Yes, go, Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zul'jara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zul'jara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends.
Hey, Benric, strong
This journey
company.
gon' try us all, so we should get going soon. Hey, Hashura.
That's something. That's a start. I like that Liadrin gives off older sister vibes to Zul'jara. I have seen people ship these two, so, I think I prefer older sister vibes than that, personally, but yeah. Can't unsee it to some degree, but yeah. Am I still recording? Yes, I am. Thank God. Narrowed and heads placed. Okay. Who would do that? You, Box. You. And a lot of people would cancel you for it. I'm not sure you want that, on your back. Box! Yep! Kill him! Conviction, faith. To follow Killzone, you must have both. Killzone, the golden eagle soars high as the lady of daytime sky. We call her many names. The keen eye, the keening, the golden spear, the sojourner. The mistress of the eastern skies. The Amani call upon her to bless and raise up the line of royal chieftains. To bless the commitments, bonds, and marriages of their people. To find what is lost. Improvement of our sight. Clear the skies and lead the way ahead. And the most of all, grant us victory. LOL. Killzone is a Killzone's brother, clearly. What is a baby there? They're just gonna eat that. Yum yum yum, delicious head. I am not doing the Herodar side quest, not for a long time. I can't handle this. Jeez, Box. Box sounds so overwhelmed. I think he sounds underwhelmed is what I'm reading it as.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Alright. That's always a good sign.
Oraka Gokin.
That voice.
Watch
You heard it too, Banarak. I want to go do Erator's journey over this so bad. I mean, you always can, but you're still probably gonna have to do Herondar to get to Voidstorm anyways. So you might as well get through, Herondar now, Box, and then give yourself Erator's journey as a treat. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear two-headed ogre. I feel like someone is eating something I'm not allowed to. I mean, Moa doesn't really eat heads anymore. He gave up that. He wanted to better himself, you know? It's kind of like quitting smoking, except, you know, probably far better in some way.
Speak. Now.
We got her attention, but now what? I know there's a trial, but a Killzone is not giving any hints of what it is. I think, what did Kinduru teach me as a child? She is the low of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child. I hadn't fallen.
I got my eye.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember.
This expansion is like 80% side quests anyway, so it'll be a while before you can get to them all at all. This music is also really good. I mean, it's always been really good.
Kinduru, I hope you're right. For the money!
Wait, Zul'jara! Are you mad?
Well,
I am the blade of
Liajin gaze is fixated on the ground below. She jumped without a sign of hesitation or doubt. Moments ago, she insisted there was nothing to be found here but birds and bramble. But now Killzone has spoken, I believe her true convictions has risen to the surface. Now as for you, do you intend to follow her?
Shorel Aran.
Well, it's been fun, Liajin. Time for me to go. Yup.
Well done, Zul'aman.
Is Baynard gonna get a lift?
Kinduru was right about you.
Ooh.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'jin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zul'jara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else?
What else?
Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zul'aman.
Very nice. Big Bird Lady. It's Eagle Mommy. A Killzone. Careful, Jazara. I was just warming up to you. It is one of those things where it's like, I do wish they leaned a little less into Zul'jin's being at fault, but it does kind of feel... I call this Zul'jin as a failed villain scene, just a little bit. I think that they are a little bit putting more pressure on Malakras, at least, which is good. I feel like it's either they're pushing more that Malakras pushed Zul'jin down this path a little bit. I mean, Zul'jin was a very tormented and tortured soul by the end of his days, really, so it makes sense the type of person he ended up as, but, like, he went through the ringer, is the thing. Like, the elves put him through it, and then the Horde put him through it kind of bit, so...
Spit it out.
Zul'jara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault that they would not answer. She nods her head and sighs. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people. I felt bad for Zul'jin, yeah. Blizzard Rider smokes pot. Hush, Hashe. Yo, that's good. Write that down. In universe, it makes sense that the Loa would be pissed at Zul'jin since he's the leader. Yeah. It's just that the stuff that Zul'jin went through, it makes sense that he would want vengeance and stuff. And it makes sense why the Loa rejected him, but at the same time, it's crazy. I'm eating my dinner with my cat on the porch. If we are too comfy together out here. Fair?
You best be glad you amused
Zul'jara
me.
smiles slightly and a Killzone's blessing buffets her. Kinduro's stories were real. We have the blessing of a Killzone, and the path of the Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Killzone's advice and seek out Halaze next. As a Killzone is the Loa of ruling the tribe, Diamani and my family, Halaze is the Loa of Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him. Meta-narratively, I think Blizzard is doing its best not to make the justifiably mad leader the villain bat. I feel like they're putting a little bit more on Malakras, a little bit, at least. Just a little bit.
Mind you.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
Oh, I didn't get to talk to her.
The back lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
I don't think it's particularly shitting on Zul'jin, more making the point that he caused harm because of his pain, which we already knew, yeah. Like I said, what I'm trying to say is I do wish that it was less framed like, this is my father's mistake, like, my grandfather's mistake. I mean, I get it. I don't know, I guess that's why Zul'jin kind of exists in a way, because it feels like Zul'jin is kind of more that entity that's more about forgiving the grandfather and understanding why he did it, while Zul'jara's more, like, ticked off at what he did. And plus, you know, as I said, I feel like they're pushing it more that Malacross, or Malacrass, what, Malacross, whatever, I think it's Malacross. It feels like they're putting it more on that guy, which, hey, that guy's like more of a nobody, so I'm for it. They're doing what I did with my Transformers fanfic, put the worst actions of the character into another character. A little bit.
Kinde.
In a single moment, all I've come to know is put into doubt. It is a good time to have the journey to focus on. Stay a while and listen.
Go then.
You seem pensive, Zul'jara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is this, Elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zul'jara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zul'jin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zul'jin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zul'jin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Basely, Audrin?
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zul'jin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
Based. They're really doing good writing. I do wish we had more Zul'jin, but still, this is really good stuff. I just really like Zul'jin. He's my boy. Alright. Let me, for my own ease, do that. Off we go. Zul'jin just dancing with his uncle as his sister's going through a crisis of faith, right? Alright, let us go then to Shade Basin Watch. I'm sure there's some side quests I have not done yet. Let's see, quests, midnight. For Zul'aman. Did I do all the ones in Zul'aman? I'm trying to see if I have. I have not. There's still a lot. Of course there's a lot. Of course there's a lot. But hey, I like it.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Yes?
You better be worth my time.
The Vital Branch have caused my people suffering for too long. Zul'jara glares in fury at the nearby Vile Branch villager of Messara. It's been a long time coming, but now's the time to deal with them.
Kinde. What you bring the leader
Zul'jara
of
growls through her
Yamani?
gritted teeth. Now it's not a surprise that Malacross's tribe, the Vile Branch, fell to lure of hex magic. But that is their choice and a path they chose long ago, a path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile Branch have done to the Witherbark has... Oh, Wait, no, I did not read that. Wither has gone without an Amani response. The mist... The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took and make sure that they stay dead. Okay, so the Vile Branch were Malacross's tribe. So there's even more of a reason for her to hate that guy and also that tribe in particular. Damn. Zul'jara, that's why I'm here. True.
You're dismissed.
Gulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using their magics to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazon crypts. The Hashe shrines are near there as well. We will find a way to Numazon and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashe shrines along the way, so be it. If Alaze will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will. The mist is not our way. Everyone post Mists of Pandaria.
Go back where you came from. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zul'jara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
Some consider the powers of the Sith to be unnatural.
You're the help, Zul'jara.
You again, and the elf too. Gulamara looks you up and down mockingly. We must be in big danger if Zul'jara is parading around and not wearing both your entrails. As the leader of the Witherbark army, I'm keeping an eye on the Vile Branch from this watch. Gulamara gestures the Vile Branch's temporary swamp shanties in the distance.
I can do this on my own.
I answer to the light.
Across many years of raging war against the Amani, I've learned a thing or two about their culture. Most don't know that the Amani Empire is made up of several different tribes and was merely named after the strongest tribe at the time it was founded. Each tribe has always worshipped their own Loa and observed their own customs, but it seems these days their empire is more fractured than ever. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, I only wonder if Zul'jara truly can unite them.
Remain vigilant.
Alright. Oh, and there's a side quest over here, of course there is. And there's another one over here.
Step out of line, and
You're
I'll
not the
go for
first
your
strange
neck.
thing I've seen today. Scout Zelkanara shakes her head. Saw a big shelled creature along the path to Genelora. A Moxie took a bunch of scouts and went after it. They've been gone a while, think you could check in on them. That opening can come off as very offensive, Leodrin. A little bit.
You should be in chains.
Yeah, I'll do, some side questing real quick. No need to panic, friends. We have a letter from your elder approving our study of the artifacts here. A letter? Our elders have said nothing about allowing large shelled invaders here. You must leave. God, 2 more chapters in Herondar. Ugh. Oh my god, Pox, you're so... I love you, man, but damn. You are suffering.
Oraka.
Who are you,
Zul'jara has
and what are you
spoken
doing
of
here?
you.
Moxie tenses but relaxes after a moment. Shade Basin sent you. Yes, we're fine, but these Tortolans should not be here. How old is Ariok and Thura compared to Thrall? Oh no, the beacons. I did mention the Tortolan were here, Leandra. I want to say they have to be somewhat older than Thrall, but I'm not sure, if I'm being honest there, Leandra, jeez.
Now go.
Have you traveled far?
These Witherbark youths are telling us we can't stay here, but I've been talking to one of their elders for months to be sure we'd have permission to set up camp and explore. I even have copies of those letters. Can you find Elder Renzen in Witherbark Village and show him his letter of approval?
Take it slow, my friend.
Find Elder Renzen of Witherbark. There must be a misunderstanding. Don't move. Oh, wouldn't dream of it, young one. We'll wait patiently. I just wasn't expecting that they'd be right there. Thrall's gotta be at least 30 or 40, right? Thrall is, currently like 41. He is 41 years old. Maybe 40. He's not that old. Again, he just turned 40 pretty recently as of Dragonflight. Insane turtle ramblings at the bottom of the ocean.
This far into Zul'aman?
Can I help you, Hunter? Is he wielding? Yeah, he is wielding a Zul'aman weapon from Burning Crusade. That's kind of funny. Do you recognize the letter you sent? The Totolan was serious. He actually came here and showed his face. Elder Razan laughed heartedly. He wouldn't stop sending me letters, and I kept ignoring him. Then I finally challenged him to do what he liked instead of waiting for approval. But he said he'd keep waiting instead. How do you say no to that? I sent him his letter of approval. I haven't given one in years. He has my respect. The Seeker is free to do what he wants, but the Witherbark will keep an eye on the Totolans. As we do all visitors in our land, I'll let them know.
What has happened to my Zul'aman?
The Totolan can stay for now. Rare for someone to be as stubborn as me. Man, if anyone needs a happy ending in this universe, it's Thrall and his fam. True. Very true. You should have seen the fish. They was bigger than me harpoon. I'm worried that the Tortolan might have been attacked. Nope, it's all okay. And that's how the Torn weave their most impressive baskets. I love that story. Don't you have one story that involves fighting? Is it Trishay, the little guy? Where's Trishay? I'm trying to find Trishay. Trishay. I don't see Trishay at all. Where's Trishay? / target Trish. Oh, it is a little guy. I can't read for crap. Renzen was just getting paperwork from a turtle man. True.
Welcome from
he confirmed
me and
that
my humble abode.
He confirmed that he'd send was a letter of approval. Good, I'm glad that's cleared up. Maybe now we can get more of a pleasant introduction to Zul'aman. Why do you hate Herondar if you don't even read the quest text? Ooh.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here.
If Father says you may stay, we will let you camp here. You will be under my supervision. Excellent. Now that we're acquainted, Seeker, Gushu, can you ask about your cuisine? Our cuisine? I'm in training. I'm compiling a big book of recipes so I can earn my first scroll.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take, a few hours to tell.
A few hours to tell. And there's another quest over yonder, of course there is. Oh, another quest. Let's go!
These are Amani land.
This seeker has been asking a lot of questions about the food we eat. It sounds like these Tortolan like to eat poisonous foods. The Witherbark do as well. There are many foods we eat that could kill us if not treated properly. Go collect Zapgut eel stomachs and blister skin kelp. I'd like to test this turtle's tongue.
Finally taking the hint.
If you can handle the bitter taste, the deep roots that grow in the water can make it easier to hold your breath. Where'd the baby go? I don't know.
Greetings. Shalom.
The Witherbark say they have a lot of stories to tell, but I've heard two and both involved a sparring match. Please, can you ask the Witherbark here for stories? My old bones can't take another reenactment.
Home is where your shell rests.
This location is ideal for finding artifacts. Searching through the rubble at the bottom of the lake could reveal many treasures. If you take a moment, you're welcome to take a look around yourself. Bring me anything you find and we'll see if it's valuable. These trolls would jump at Fugu.
The currents guide you home.
Alright, there's another quest over here. So we're gonna yoink it. Of course we're gonna yoink it. Oh, here's the baby you were looking for, Leandra.
I like to roll around on my shell.
Wow, your armor is so cool. She stares slack-jawed. Oh, have you seen friend Steggy? She was here with me, but then we were all these pretty little bugs and things, and she ran off after them, and I was too slow to follow her. She pouts. I'm supposed to watch Steggy. I'm responsible, and now you're responsible for finding her, okay?
Bring me back some candy.
Steggy is all over, like Gushu, but tiny. She needs to eat, so please find her. Find the aura farming baby. I already saw them earlier. How is this how I realized that Tortolans use the Quillbore rig? Tortolans use the Quillbore rig?
Welcome from me and my humble abode.
That can't be right. That means they use the Tauren rig then, Leandra. Well, I guess they do have a Quillbore rig and a Tauren rig one. That's true.
I like to roll around on my shell, wanna see? I'll miss you.
Yep, there's that aura farming Tortolan. I'm gonna leave it on that for a little bit while I grab something. I have returned. What would Banrex say to Triss if he could? I'm sure he'd probably tell him a story on the Horde. How does one aura farm a baby? I mean, right here. Look at that baby aura farming. Aura farming baby, yep. Take that, Xal'atath. You're being outdone by a Tortolan baby. Alright, where was I? Ah, yes, hello there.
It's the Gokenye.
The Tauren tell long, meandering stories. I'd rather they just spar with me. Tell me a Witherbark story. Began at the peak of a mountain. Countless Murlocs besieged the Witherbark. Everyone knows the names of the proud Witherbark who took to victory that day.
Oraka, Zul'Jara has spoken.
It began at the peak of a mountain. Elven assassins descended on the Witherbark. And no Witherbark can forget that fateful day. That baby has better elemental prowess than Thrall at the moment? I mean, again, as I will reiterate again and again, Thrall is supposed to have his elemental powers back, and he's supposed to be fine and dandy. I mean, he created earthen bridges against Sylvanas. I don't know why Blizzard thinks that Thrall is having elemental dysfunction problems still, when clearly he does not. I don't know what they're doing, but hopefully they remedy that. They have him in the intro of War Within wielding, like, fire in his fists and stuff, so... Honestly, the fact we know some of the Naga are active in probs is a reason why the Murloc are so testy. Oh, for sure.
The Amani need help, but not from
Can't you see I'm busy here, Hunter? Tell a Witherbark story.
Go back where you came from.
The moon was full when it all began. A bloodthirsty lynx attacked from behind. It came at a great cost, but the Witherbark triumphed. Thrall's son is unintentionally absorbing his dad's shaman abilities. Durak doesn't want to be a shaman, though. At the very least, he hints that he doesn't want to be a shaman, so I don't think so.
Go away. Zul'jara may try.
It all began at the peak of a mountain. The Witherbark faced a battalion of invading elves. The Witherbark were outnumbered, but that's just how we like it. We survived by the skin of our tusk. Riza then? I guess. I guess Riza's taken her father's power. That's not cool.
It's the Gokin, yeah.
There was once a great fire. A bear size of a mammoth attacked. Everyone knows the names of the proud Witherbark who took the victory that day. I feel like that's a very similar story to someone else's. They literally said the same ending, even? Kinda sus. Or Wild Opture, every time Thrall and Agra raw dog it, Agra absorbs her husband's power. Neither of them know? That's crazy. That's a wild statement right there, friend. Alright, we got a Dragonhawk defeated. Steggy reassured. Where's Steggy? Is that a... Oh, it's a Thunder Lizard. Impressive. Go into the ocean. Or the lake? No, this is technically... I guess technically it's a lake. I don't know. I would argue more of an ocean, though. Oh, it makes me swim faster, too. Nice. Middle ground, inland sea. There we go. There was a phrase we could use for it. Does Banneret walk like the... No, he doesn't. I was kind of hoping he would. How many more? We need 3 more stomachs. We're getting pretty good on the kelp, though. Alright, there's another eel over yonder. Venerak walks like an Egyptian, dies of cringy 90s humor. I mean, I'm getting a JoJo reference right now. I miss JoJo. I might rewatch that show. It's a really good show. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is just, it's peak, man. You can't go wrong with it. No, my underwaterness. There we go. I wish Venerak was my dad. You know what? Fair enough. Can't say I blame anyone. Hooray! We got an old Amani pot. No, I don't want to fight you anymore. Go away!
I need a target.
We are about to get a Steel Ball Run JoJo. It's JoJo, but horse racing. I have seen the trailers. I know it's probably just gonna be game convenience, but Ban is probably holding a dozen eels on his back while swimming. True. Man's impressive.
The Amani need help.
We ingest some poisons to make ourselves resistant to potential threats. Some just taste good or provide a good thrill.
Go away.
Excellent. Now to prepare it.
Watch yourself.
The Witherbark could survive eating each of these ingredients raw, but they would need aid. Together, the ingredients would be deadly. We're going to cook them into one dish. Don't worry, I'll show you how to take out enough poison so it tastes good and has paralytic effects.
Zul'jara may trust you, but I don't.
Start with the eel stomach, squeeze them until they release their juices. Will do.
Have you traveled far?
I see. These keep records of all the battles at least. Their storytelling is quite strenuous.
Welcome from me and my humble abode.
Found anything exciting?
Have you traveled far?
My, what an interesting find. There's a lot to be learned from an old pot. How the ancient Amani might be prepared to food, how they prepare food, the kinds of food they ate, and what they valued most in a meal. I'll work on analyzing this. You can place those other items to the side. They're far younger than this beauty.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here.
Now, crush the Blitterskin kelp. Only use the tip of the leaves. That's where most of the poison gathers. Eh? Am I missing something? Where is it? You guys, ever see the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie Commander? Would it be funny if you Photoshop Ban's head on Arnold's during the lock and load all the guns montage? That would be some work. It doesn't sound impossible for me to do. The turtle is compiling an ethnography on the Amani. Oh, she wants me to jump on it. I brought boar for you to butcher. We'll lather the blister reel paste as seasoning. Zul'jara and Zul'jan politicking while Ban isn't a cookout. Pretty much. Now add everything to a skewer, cook it for a while, and bring the two poisons together. That looks good. You've cooked it long enough. Ah, that smells sharp and tangy.
Hello.
I suppose we now can try it. Right, Benrock Blades now?
Home is where your
Well, down the hatch. Gushu tears off and bites a blister reel boar meat. Ah, my limbs are all tingly. Was that the Quel'thelas you mentioned, Amoxie? Interesting. It almost no effect on you. That much blister reel paste would have paralyzed me for 2 days. Fascinating. I'll make note of that in my cookbook. And I'll develop you a recipe that will help you feel the effects. Well, we now know that Tortollan can handle their poison really well.
Oraka.
This Tortollan won't die. Moxie looks frustrated, but she smiles almost menacingly. If only I had his stomach, I think of all the deadly dishes I could try. I'll find his limits so we can share a meal on even footing.
Go back where you came from.
750 out of 1,000. Moxie says there are even more Witherbark recipes that utilize poison. I think she's excited to have things to hunt. She gets fired up whenever I try something new. Gushu beams. My cookbook of this world is off to a great start.
The currents guide you home.
The Witherbark get high on eels and stay still for days. I mean, I guess so. Alright, and then we got another quest over yonder to turn in, and then we can do the MSQ again.
Whoa, you're fast!
Steggy is back. You really are responsible.
I'll miss you.
Oh, there's a final quest.
Want to hear a story?
This old Witherbark pot you found is quite interesting. I've made a series of notes on its construction and use, but now it's time we speak to Elder Runzen. The pot should be returned to him, and he can fill in the gaps in the pot's story. Let's speak with him in the village.
Take it slow, my friend.
I'll meet you in Witherbark Village with the pot. I can't wait to see the look on Runzen's face when he sees it. I'm really impressed in how fast these Tortollan can move. They're supposed to be slow, right? Tortollan are crazy. That's another, like, I feel like it's not, like, on a list of priority of races I want playable, but I do think I'd love to have a playable Tortollan, too, someday. Some animals do eat rotten fruit and get high, too. That makes sense. I mean, it's like catnip, right? Cats get high off catnip. Benark making a children's table and puts Hellerock with Trishy and goes, "You're both children, have fun." I don't know if he would do that to poor Hellerock. Maybe his grandkids.
Eh? Who are you?
Seeker Krikash says he wanted to wait for you to arrive before showing me what he's found.
Go away.
Elder Renzen, we found an old Witherbark pot languishing in the shoals. I am here to return it to you. An old pot? You sent me dozens of letters to come here, and what do you find is an old pot? And now you're giving it to me? What's your game, Tortollan? Why are you really here? This pot, it's a remarkable condition for its age, just like us. Our goods are made to withstand the years, shelled one. Maybe we do value the same things. You should give it to your daughter, Amoxie, yes? She has the whole camp trying new recipes. Ah, if she can survive her recipes, it can survive anything. Maybe I'll stop by and get a sample, old Seeker. That was a nice little thing.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
You just see the fish and figure it out.
It's taboo to sell to your kind.
Yeah, is there a, Yeah, there is a cooking trainer. Perfect.
No discounts. If you are done, then leave.
How you liking Zul'aman? I've been tabbed out. I've been really enjoying it. It's, I've been dipping in and out of the main quest line to do side quests usually, but, even the side quests are really good. But, yeah, so far Zul'aman is very good. I would again say it's probably the 10 out of 10, main story so far for Midnight. That's how I feel about it. It's definitely, it's just really good. I really like the characters. I really like the locations. It's got me invested, and that's the good part. Tortolan are crazy, Bladebeard to the cultists. True. Let's do that. Alright, let's go back to the main quest now. Small little detour to help out Tortolan. The trainer just summoning magic web interacting made me think that she's sending recipes into your brain. Isn't that what all training is? In profession training, rather? Ooh. Freaky. I like the temple here, it's cool. That's another really cool, location. The music's cool, too. This is very, it reminds me of, one Somdi and Nazmir. Yo, Mist's not gonna keep us from gaining unlimited power. Just sacrifices, they weren't enough. I really like the temple's designs. Oh, they're so good. I love the mask this guy's wearing too. I think that is Mog too. Okay, more bad boys. I'm getting boo-boos here, jeez. What was Bannerek's reaction to penguins in Northrends? I don't know if he ever really got to interact with penguins as much. I'm sure he was fast. Well, I guess he did get to interact with them at some point, yeah. I'd say he was fascinated by them and studied them. Probably the first ever birds that don't fly for him, for sure. Outside of Cursed Arakoa, of course. I think, yeah, that's the Zandalari skeletons from Battle for Azeroth. I mean, you might as well reuse the model, right? Oh, they've been saying stuff. Something is trying to hide us. My family escaped, but not me. Curse the Vile Branch, the ritualists are working for Mordoon. Oh! So they formed an alliance with the, Twilight's Hammer. Of course they have. Spinner gets home, it's full of penguins, and docks with a note from Bach saying, Happy Horde Day. He would be very pissed at Box if he did that. Alright, there's another captured Witherbark. Hello there. Okay, one more should do it. I probably spelled horde wrong too. And a nearby Tauren just awkwardly looks at Ban and he just cooked one of the ducks. Well, Ban would be pissed at that Tauren for sure. Alright, let's sneak on out of here. Good old camouflage. Okay, that's not the right way out. This is the wrong way out. Can you meet them in the crypt or outside the crypt? Yeah, outside the crypt, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I really like the design of the crypt. Reminds me a lot of like Nazmir. Again, in a very positive light. Because I love Nazmir.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist too. Spit it out.
The
Or I
mists, I've never
slice it out
seen
with
any
my
like
axe.
them in all of Zul'aman before.
You better be worth my time.
Zojara spits on the ground. Disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. Oh, hope whatever Oloa awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them with its bare back teeth.
Oraka go kill you.
So that's why the Vile Branch wanted the Witherbark, to please the Twilight's Blade by giving them more soldiers. Undead soldiers, obedient soldiers. And we have already lost too many.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
The Vile Branch seem to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the mist, dealing with the Vile Branch changed nothing. And now we must find the Hashe shrines in the dark. Zojara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility, and frowns. We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I am sure if we use our heads, we will find the path. A random Vile Branch emissary found a scroll from Pandaria, and it's a Shadow How's mist spell. Wow. Good on Shao Hao, though.
My blood for the Amani.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Ooh, bonus objective. We haven't gotten a bonus objective in a minute.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
I mean, Yes. Okay, we're looking for Wild Branch forces, but I don't see any. Ha! What are those giant bone spikes from? Giant bone spikes. Those aren't made of bone, those are wood. So probably trees then. Aha! Nice pangolin, man. He's summoning bears, he's summoning pangolins, he's summoning all sorts of critters. Kind of surprised the Ogre clan in Stranglethorn hasn't been recruited yet by the Blackwater Raiders. I don't think the Blackwater Raiders can recruit the Ogres, really. Ogres aren't exactly the most recruitable race in Warcraft, really. I mean, Rexxar kind of lucked out because the Ogre was willing to abide a half-Ogre into the clan, and then it welcomed him to challenge him, you know. But then, you know, the Ogre also was cheating, and yeah. Hooray, we did it. Let's light the beacons again. Even if we can't see for squat. Probably light them in the order we're supposed to. So this one next, I'm guessing. One. That questline must have taken a minimum of 3 days. Rexxar finishes the gauntlet on day 2. Challenges core goal on day 3. I mean, how do you know? Maybe Rexxar is just that good. Got it done in 1 day. I mean, that is a lot of days to cover. Find the linked Hache Shrine and activate it. Okay. Alright, we activated all the shrines. I'm guessing the mist has something to do with the
You mean you were saved from the vile
links.
branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Talk to me if
Interesting.
you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Let's see. That's a really big upgrade. Hell yeah. Finding Halazi and the Hashe shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'aman was here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains. See, I wish Zul'aman was here too.
Speak.
Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way from Numazan? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Halazi? I need answers now. I'm guessing Halazi is tied to the mist somehow. Like, this is their doing.
The Link's Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Oh, good boy. Hello there.
I speak for the law of the hunt.
Halazi told me you were coming. Welcome, Hajara. How many Loa of the Hunt are there? Like, that has to be one of the most common Loa titles, I swear. Because, like, I know Gonk is it? And I think there's some other ones, too. Handling going through a personal crisis alone. Zul'jara and Zul'jin barely, being fairly supported. True. How do we speak to Halazi?
Nago. Halazi will speak with you now.
Creepy.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog.
Called it.
You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zul'jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zul'aman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is
Big
hidden.
kitty.
You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more.
Hell yeah. This guy's my favorite Amani Loa.
What was
Fair.
hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
I don't know what my favorite one is yet. I mean, they're all great. It's probably gonna be Nalarek, though. You know how much I love bears. Halazi's dialogue feels like he should be, also a Loa of Children. I mean, the Loa of Children is the, Kabi, that thing. I'm bad at pronouncing it. Capybara? Patience, cleverness, those who follow Halazi have both. Halazi, the silver lynx that stalks the night. Waiting hides from all sights. I was trying to read it, and Moxie he wanted to come through. He must have known that his Loa was popping out. Halazi, the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting hides from all sights. He is called by many names: Long Ear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter. The Witherbark call upon Halazi and hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and the rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes, like the moon, pierce the veil, revealing lies, mystery, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx, Loa of games, of the moon, of the shadow, of the forest, and the hunt. At the very least, Loa protector of family, I guess, but I feel like he's leaving the capybaras, role of Loa of Children alone, you know? I mean, the thing is Capybara specifically only tends to the Loa of, like, the children of the Amani. This guy tends to everybody. So, I'm guessing that's why it makes more sense as to why he wouldn't be. But yeah, ooh, let me talk to him. I didn't get to talk to them before.
What would you ask the Loa of the hunt?
You don't know how long I waited for, waited, little Huashe, for my playmates to prove themselves to me and to return. Since Zul'jin and Makakras crossed me years ago, I returned here and been watching, waiting, healing, hoping a Huashe would come. And then my playmates were attacked, and my litter. I had given up hope.
Come back later. Perhaps we will play a game.
Play a game? He sounds kind of like, Yami, a little bit from Yu-Gi-Oh!
And all will be revealed. Seek my blessing. Walk with a lighter step. Come and prowl with me. Seek my blessing. Walk with a lighter step.
I like him. I like all the Loa, but still. Very cool.
You better be worth my time.
Like a Killzon, Halazi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on the Witherbark.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
By helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Vun Zara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Jan'aleh. Walk with a lighter step, and it's a lighter-infused ethereal.
The Amani need know. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
Oh, a bit of a shadow Loa. That's kind of cool. Oh, and we got more side quests. Of course we did. Well, that's something for, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do more side quests in a little bit. I mean, I'm probably gonna finish Zul'aman tonight. That's kind of my plan anyways. And I'll start Herondar tomorrow. But, so far, this is just amazing. Like, I really like everything about this. Very good.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. Who are you?
I can't offer Zul'jara my soldiers, but... Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Moxie was, near my microphone. He tends to play with the wire or touch the wire. It doesn't take much to get it unplugged. It's actually pretty interesting from a lore perspective. Huh? Alright, let's see. I finished Herondar and I generally believe Box and Evo are overreacting on how bad it is. It's pretty interesting from a lore perspective, and it unitizes an underused character from Silver Moon. I think you mean utilize. It utilizes an underused character from Silver Moon, Halderon. Yeah, Halderon hasn't had much, outside, I think the only time that Halderon, was used. It's crazy that I can hear Sheen's voice from Khono despite being muted. I wanna die. I wanna die. We sit back on planet Sheen. I do not want to be... Why do you guys think I sound like Sheen? Do I need to talk about Ultralord all of a sudden? Is that what I need to do? Can you guys hear me now, right? It says that you can. Let me make sure. Okay, let's see here.
My blessing.
Let me make sure. Okay. I think you guys can hear me, because I can hear you. Oh no, we broke him? Yeah, I misspelled it. Okay. It's a little bit delayed. Yeah, I'm pretty... This video is sponsored by Audible, as it can be heard. Sure, why not? I haven't done Herondar yet. I've heard rumors about it for a while. I've talked to people about it a little bit. I've seen takes, I've seen screenshots. I'm sure I'm probably not gonna love it as much as I've loved Eversong and Zul'aman, but you know. Ultralord is Rexar, so yes? Okay, no. I guess I'm Sheen now. But only Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. I refuse to be referred to as the Sheen from Planet Sheen. That's too much, man. That's too much. Alright, do you know anything that will help us to speak to Xal'atath?
The Witherbark know little of Xal'atath, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Xal'atath, okay. Oh, I keep falling off my chair.
Kinde.
Eccentric Loa speaker. That sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that.
Speak.
Chief
No.
Vun Zara knew little of Xal'atath, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa. Zojara hands tighten on her axe, making a Killzone flee, wounding Halazi, sending Nalarak into a rage, and killing Xal'atath. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for. Yeah, I wish it was more just Malakras, but I get it.
You best be glad you amuse me. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
You address the leader of the Witherbark. Away with you then.
This guy's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna do side quests again, because we have many of them again. Alright, let's see here. Far from the hinterlands. Do you know as much about the Witherbark, Orc?
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
As a Torn Tusk, I am deprived of the Rubbin Tusk here in Zul'aman, but the Torn Tusk reach beyond Zul'aman, and we remember the dark history of the rivalry between the Witherbark and the Rubbin Tusk. Why are you here in the Witherbark Bluffs? Rubbin Tusk Sej was destroyed by the initial Twilight's Blade attack on Zul'aman. Most Rubbin Tusk want to stay in Zul'aman, not go south, but where to go. I was hoping to bring Rubbin Tusk refugees here, but if not, Witherbark are going to treat us like they did in the Hinterlands. There was long been stability among the tribes, but if they're outside Witherbark here in Zul'aman... Right, what happened between the Rubbin Tusk and the Witherbark tribe in the Hinterlands? When the troll army splintered at Alterac back during the wars with the humans and the elves, some of the Witherbark, Rubbin Tusk, and even the Vile Branch went south into the Hinterlands. The Vile Branch mostly stayed in the city of Jin-Alar, but the Witherbark and the Rubbin Tusk fought over land and the temples, including a temple to the Spider Loa Shadra. The Witherbark were brutal to the Rubbin Tusk, attacking my people with spider venom. More recently, the Rubbin Tusk took Jin-Alar for our own. I clicked way too fast. Okay, let's see. So when the Horde destroyed many of the Hinterland villages, the Witherbark left. Some to the west. And some must be here, lurking among the Witherbark. If they are here, we cannot trust them.
Step out the line, and I'll go for you.
As a Torn Tusk of the Rubbin Tusk tribe, I am cautious of the Witherbark because of our history with them in the Hinterlands. My family moved here because of them. The Witherbark here in Zul'aman seem to respect us, but the Witherbark I remember in the Hinterlands killed and backstabbed their allies for power. They worship the Spider Loa Shadra. When the Hinterlands Witherbark Temple Shadalor fell, the Witherbark must have fled somewhere. Look around for evidence of the Hinterlands Witherbark and of Shadra.
You should be in chains.
I've heard some of them talking about their Hinterlands brethren in the huts. These walls are thin. While you search, just keep your ears open for mentions of Shadra. Okay. Don't touch my hunting spear unless you're seeking a lesson on them. They are tipped in poison from Skulk Rock. Okay. Spooter time. It's spooter time. Admiring my trophy. Wild Hammer dwarves foolishly attacked our villages. I brought it with me from the south to Zul'aman.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Lots of heads to hunt around here with the Vile Branch making a mess. Tell me about these trophies. The Wild Hammer of the Hinterlands were constantly trying to make our lives harder, taking the land that belongs to us. We taught them to stick to their rocky caves, through or lose their heads. I had hoped to drive them out entirely, but still enjoyed messing with them. I trained with our shamans to risk the dwarves' thunderbolts. The look of surprise on their faces. I had to just keep their heads in my collection. At least until they rotted. Now I just keep the hammers. Is that near Shadralar? The Wild Hammer's place, Airy Peak, is just up the road. Often they're dwarves and the Alliance attacking them places. I am no priest, so I stayed out of Shadralar. Some think it's evil and cursed somehow. Ogbe does a few quick gestures that are likely to ward off bad curses. Not even gonna speak of it. Take your questions elsewhere. Okay.
Keep where I can see you.
steer you.
It must be on the second level.
Turn your insides to outsides.
Eh? Who are you?
What are you looking at?
Who was the bunny-looking champion in the Gods of Zul'aman trailer? There's a bunny-looking one? I don't remember a bunny-looking one. Found out that if I get into the Horde's part of the city, enter in as Alliance, once it gets set to Hearth there, not long walk outside, set Hearthstone in Horde area. I tested it and it worked. Well, I don't think you're supposed to be there, monkey. You are not welcome in the Horde side of the city. Trying to find... Oh, there's a big shark up there. What the fudge? That's crazy. Is there something... Maybe there's something up above? Then? Can't really find the second floor that well. When we fled the hinterlands, I brought some of the recipes and relics from Zonwatha with me, but the ingredients are very different here. The Witherbark are studying
Zul'aman?
venoms and poisons right along with medicine and healing potions. Oh, it was meant to be Halazi. Oh. Yeah, but let me set my hearth as long, not leave building. The guards won't get angry. What can I say? I like to sneak in. I will hang out with my Horde friends one way or another without playing Horde. What can you tell me about Zonwatha? Zonwatha was a small village where we brewed all kinds of mixtures. We had to abandon it when we left the hinterlands, but I brought the recipes I could carry. I lived there alongside my cousin, Zul'aman. Fowler? I miss those days. Zul'aman using mixtures to make his yellow hair all the more yellow. Mixer Jamaka frowned, shaking his head. I never did see him again. Maybe he's still around there, or dead. Not everybody came up here. Some felt it was shameful to return to Witherbark Bluffs. Is it near Shadralar? Zonwatha is near Shadralar, yes. Mixer Jamaga seems to consider you carefully, frowning. But we don't speak of it now, the Loa is dead. At least the one set Hearthen. Okay, I already read that. Let's go talk to our Torn Tusk friend.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
All the places they mentioned are right next door to Shadralar. They probably worship Shadra. We can't trust them. They are like the venoms they use. They will poison the rest of the tribe against the Reventusk, against all of us.
Keep where I can see ya. Step out the line, and I go.
I lost friends to venom made from Shadra's spiders in the hinterlands. I gotta know Shadra's lurking around here, twisting the minds of these Witherbark. No Reventusk will be safe in Zul'aman with Shadra worshipping Witherbark around. Maybe I seem paranoid, but I have my reasons, and you have Halazi's ear. You could ask him to reveal to you any hidden spiders, yes? I know those long ears can hear them skittering. There is a shrine behind me. Stand in front of it, and I'll see if I can grant you a boon.
Watch your back. You might find a blade in
Halazi is the low of the hunt and Shadra is his rival. Hunting for Shadra might appeal to him. Interesting. Ah, request to see the invisible. An interesting hunt is ahead of you. I bestow you the power to see the hidden eyes of Shadra. That's a lot of spiders. Do you see them? Chase the spies out of this village. It's a lot of spiders. I like the glow effect that's happening around Locke right now. Very cool lighting, to say the least. There's a bunch of spoilers over there. Gotta know Shadra has finally popped from her Ardenweald seed. It seems that way. That makes me think that Vol'jin has to be popping soon, right? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, Blizzard. Hint, hint.
Raise your weapon to me.
The spiders fled. I thought they would put up more of a fight, and you said they were small. Well, it doesn't matter. Halazi set us on this hunt now. We need to see it through.
You should be in chains.
All these spiders. There must be something that we are missing. Halazi knew exactly how to reveal them, though. Go to Halazi's temple. I have no doubt there is more to this. Seek out his lowest speaker. Yeah, censor my comment, said naughty, misspelled it on purpose to see if it got through. Void Elf, Demon Hunter. Huh?
Keep where I can see ya.
I'll keep both eyes on the Witherbark here while you are at Halazi's temple. After we do this side quest, we'll do Mazara's Caverns, Mazara Hungers. I mean, that's pretty much a, I think that's a dungeon quest line, probably. Halazi says he called you here to help. Is that true, Ashara?
Or something else. Halazi picked me as his speaker. Isn't that nice?
Halazi says that the Vile Branch have made a new venom. The Paras... It makes victims not move, so they can drag them off to be sacrificed. I said that doesn't make sense. Frogs are poison, right? Halazi said frogs are normally poisonous, not venomous. But they have a sharp horn bits on them, so maybe they have a venom. I didn't know that frogs could have venom, did you? Let's find out if these do. Then the Witherbark can make an anti-venom. The Reverend Tusk and the Witherbark throwing mutual stink eyes at one another. I mean, that's what they do, isn't it? They've got history.
Remember, Halazi likes offerings, like fish and feathers.
The Vile Branch are cooking up more bad things. You should go to the source and make them stop. Halazi has smelled their venom mixing place someplace to the southeast. He thinks it's more than just frog venom. Oh, Halazi also said to bring him back some kind of huge fang. Frogs don't have fangs, though, so we'll find it anyway. Comment was not T Void Elf Demon Hunter. Had to misspell it on purpose. Nothing bad seems. YouTube censors a lot of words recently that never censored before. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why YouTube is censoring that word in particular, but maybe it's a different word. Maybe it means something different in another language, or maybe it's just people have used that phrase or word for something else. I don't know.
May your footsteps and your fur be soft.
Oh, can I talk to does he have anything new to say?
Come and prowl with me.
nothing new. Nadia can see being monitored due to IRL being used for not safe for work context. Yeah, that makes sense. The others not so much. I'm assuming it's just because the word was used and that censors the whole comment. That's my guess, at least. I wonder if any of the other, like, Zandalari Loa, or Loa in general, have any reach in Zul'aman. I really love these Toad models, though. They still hold up from Battle for Azeroth. I know these are just recolors, but still. So I, of course, try not to use that word like that comment, more in that sense. I do not belong in place he is at, but see it more as not safe for work annoying, can't say it. Kragwa should be here since frog poison is important to both the Vile Branch and Witherbark. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think Kragwa... In general, I think all Loa could be anywhere, right? So I think it'd be really cool if we had a Kragwa cameo, at the very least. There's another toady boy. They're not giving me their horns. That's so rude of them. That's one horn. Always like the idea that trolls have different Loas, like local Loas, and they're big daddy Loas that are all troll respect. Like local gods, then big god, or troll case Loa. I think, like, obviously there are local Loa, you know, Loa that hang out in Zandalar, and then Loa that hang around Zul'aman. I mean, we know, that's the thing that's really interesting, is the Loa in Zul'aman were spotted in Zuldrak, in Northrend. So that makes my brain think, oh, well maybe we'll see the Amani Loa in Wrath of the Lich King. That's my thought, at least. That is how IRL polytheic pantheons work. Still no... I need one more. Hooray! Alright, now we need... a ritualistic fang. Who are the boat builders of the Amani? I don't think we've met them yet. Frog. Now we wait for this guy to respawn. Those guys probably worship Gruul? That would make sense. I mean, the Zandalari are typically more of the shipbuilders, and the Amani typically don't leave their home. Obviously, they left for with Zul, but they had ships with Zul, you know, so Zul probably picked them up with his ships. Frog venom isn't as strong as spider, but not as bad. Why, hello there, my next test subject. You resisted my venoms. I did. What are you gonna do about it? Troll destroyers are so wild when viewed retroactively.
The long-eared hears all, and likes ear scritches.
Halazi says venomous is when they bite or stab you, and poisonous and when you bite and eat them. Isn't that interesting?
Halazi can reveal what is hidden, like if you lost your dog, or something else.
Look at all the samples you found. The chief will know you can make an anti-venom for sure.
Halazi's shadow hide you.
Is this the same voice as Riley and, from Boondocks? I swear it sounds similar. Did you look for the big fang?
I speak for the law of the hunt.
Hey, that's a spider fang. That must have been one huge spider.
Remember, Halazi likes offerings, like fish and feathers.
This means there are both frog and spider venoms in the mixtures. Halazi says he senses somebody beseech Shadra with the fang, and that they must be a really big spider if their fang is that big. Halazi doesn't like that Vile Branch had it. I can tell. He's unhappy. His ears got all flat at the like wings of a kite. So we gotta help out. Take the samples and the fang to the Witherbark Chief. We Witherbark have alchemists that can brew antivenoms for both spiders and frogs. I can hear that voice, right? Yeah.
Nago Ashura.
I think the venom is wearing off. I was here and able to see and feel, but not speak or move. It is safe to return to the village if you feel ready. Thank you for your protection, Halazi. The Vile Branch are continuing to brew stronger venoms. They smell of spider. Your hunt continues. That's very funny, but messed up show. Has some racist stuff in it. While, like, humor, I never risk saying anything on your Discord, even just quote from the show. Probably smart. Probably smart. I don't think you should quote most things from that show. I mean, you could quote some of it. There's some things you could definitely quote. I mean, it's all satire. That's what it is. It's supposed to teach you. It's supposed to, you know, let you understand things from a joking satire form. It's a really good show, but yeah. Definitely certain phrases you and I can't say and shouldn't say, but yeah.
Where were ya when we needed help?
Hawazi has sent me to find a venom expert. Do you know of one?
If you're not gonna help, don't come back.
Hawazi sent you. Speak with Mixer Jamaga. He has a deep understanding of venoms from all over the Eastern Kingdoms. Okay. Does he have a beard? He does not. But I like his hairstyle. They must be upstairs. They're a little bit sus, too.
I don't need your help, you young.
Can you make an antivenom from these samples?
Go away.
Let us take a look. This venom is from the local frogs, you say? I can make an antivenom from these samples, but this fang... I know this fang. It's Shadra's fang from Shadra Lar. This worries me. How did the Vile Branch get it? It should have been safely hidden away. Send any victims of this venom to me, quickly now.
These are Amani lands.
I had rest. That was a long journey. Head to Mixer Jamaga. He is making an antivenom.
Watch yourself.
I feel better. Maybe? I'll go right now. It is good to have hope. Benrek, are they alright? What happened all over the shrine?
Step out the line, and I go for your neck.
The Vile Branch are the ones doing something with Shadra? Could the spiders be working against the Witherbark? That doesn't make sense.
You should be in chains.
We'll untangle this mess about the Witherbark and Vile Branch soon enough. Deloa Shadra and her schemes must be first priority. I watched the spiders run in terror from you, and something struck me. The spiders are not running in panic, they're going somewhere. Somewhere they feel safe, and even I can see them now. They are not hiding anymore, they are on the run. Our hunt continues. Let's follow them.
Keep where I can see ya.
They're all fleeing to the same place. Let's find out where that is. Alright. Why are they not attacking us? That's not what I was expecting. Well, spiders are the most misunderstood. I mean, they're not an insect, they're an arachnid, but... they're insect adjacent, right? I do think it's interesting that the Amani also use mammoths. They use mammoths and, bears. And I guess lynxes, too, as their mounts. They have a lot of mounts. I wonder if they have a, I know there's a Mammoth Loa in Northrend. And I think he might resurface, maybe? Could be wrong. I'm trying to think if he could be reborn or not. I know this looks bad, but listen to me first.
Eh? Who are you?
I wasn't entirely honest with you before. What's going on here?
What has happened?
The Vile Branch are attacking the crypt and stealing everything. Just let me explain.
You're lucky I don't.
Let's hear him out, but keep your hand on your weapon.
Watch your back.
Talk fast, Chandra worshipper.
I don't need your
I can
help,
explain, I swear it. I concealed my knowledge of Shadra before because so many people assume she's an evil force. Our Lady is merciless, but only to her enemies. When the Witherbarker left the hinterlands, we had to leave our temple of Shadra Lore. I brought 2 of her relics with me, the Eye and the Fang. The vile branch stole the Fang. They are near where I hid the Eye of Shadra, collecting venom from her children. Please kill the vile branch trespassing in the crypt. We can't let them find the Eye. Alright. I mean, the Darkspear worship Shadra, so it's like... I wouldn't necessarily refer to her as an evil Loa. Definitely not.
You don't belong here.
You knew Shadra was here all along. Yes, we brought 2 of her relics with us. We had hoped she would return, but now the Vile Branch are trying to use her and her children against us. I didn't even realize the Fang was gone. I was too embarrassed to tell you when you showed it to me. I rushed over here right away to check on the Eye, and found the Vile Branch here. Alright, let's go save Shadra. Keep collecting the venom, I'll deal with this pest myself. You won't get Shadra back, fools.
This far
I can understand why they would want the venom, but the artifacts are just for communicating with Shadra. What would they need with them?
Eh? Who are you?
They must mean to weaken us and our ability to commune with Shadra.
Go away.
There are 3 relics of Shadra. I only had the 2. I had the Fang in the village and the Eye hidden there. They must have stolen the Fang somehow and then came for the Eye. We never had the shell of Shadra. It was lost when we left Shadra lore. It's possible the Vile Branch have the shell. The Fang and the Eye should let us talk to Shadra briefly, even if we lack the last ritual relic to summon her. Come with me, I will show you how.
What has happened to my Zul'aman?
I think the Vile Branch have realized that Shadra could still be summoned and are trying to stop us, or even steal her away. The Vile Branch have been at fault all along, I agree, let's talk with the Loa. We have no altars, but it should still work. Place the Fang first. Place it where? Oh, they place it there, okay. The Loa is hearing us, or is heeding us, but we need the Eye as well. I hope it will be enough to reach her. Shadra, speak with us. Ah, my Witherbark and a Reventusk, most interesting. The loathsome Vile Branch are working against my children and my venom. Recover my shell from the depths of Ma'esara, and we will punish the Vile Branch together.
I don't need your help.
This is Shadra I remember from Shadra lore. She will assist us and we will help her. She keeps her promises.
You don't belong here.
Oh no, the ritual has failed. Shadra, we will find your shell.
Raise your weapon to me.
Shadra has asked us to recover the 3rd piece of the mixture, Jamagra's ritual, the shell of Shadra. With it, maybe we can bring her back. She recognized both the Witherbark and Reventusk as her allies. I felt her approval upon all of us. I believe this is the right choice. Halazi set us on this path. We each got our roles to see it through. Gather your allies and go into Ma'esara Caverns. I would expect one of their leaders to hold the shell. Kill them and take it back.
Keep where I can see ya.
I will defend the crypt and relics here while you are away. Thank you, Nisha. Nobody gonna take them from the pair of us. A Witherbark and a Reventusk from the Hinterlands together. For this. I left all that in the Hinterlands. We're the same now. Taking back our land and our Loa. Nisha Torntusk doesn't answer, but a smile twists across her lips. I do love quests that are just like, hey, go do in the dungeon and get this thing for me. I dig it. Alright, there's a quest we can pick up to go into the dungeon too, so that's like 2 for 1 sort of deal. let's see here. What we got?
Where were you when the Witherbark?
I will not leave my people to die in the vile branch's vile rituals. We must go after them. The heart of Mazera Caverns is where the Vile Branch keep their secrets. I expect this to be a bloody trip. We will have to face the ugliness of the Vile Branch greed and what it is costing all of us. We must discover what purpose they will have for my stolen kin, if any of them are still alive. I will be there to aid you, but bring a fierce party of warriors. We will need it. Okay, so you can get the back piece. You can get these shoulder pads. Holy moly. Those are insane. Hold on. This is too funny not to bring up. Alright, well that's definitely worth it. Huh, I went back to Harandar after the main quest there to finish it up a side quest and had an unexpected horde rep in a side quest. Oh, nice.
Don't need it anyway.
No Witherbark will be forgotten. I will meet you within Mazera Caverns. Alright. So we got a Mazera Caverns questline. Let's go. Let's go! Ooh.
Hashura, Orakazul, I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
I like the setup of the place so far. Very, very good looking so far. Man, these guys have a lot of health. It's a bit like the Tuskar dungeon. Glad you got both quests to go in there. I did one of them first, then had to go back in again, right? That could have been pretty nasty. Well, I was waiting to...
Another bag of coin for Murugin.
He be the one bringing my people here. People that he bring for nothing.
Dungeon time, yeah. I grabbed both the quests before doing the dungeon. That was lucky. Let's see here. I'll go this way. It's a shame these birds aren't tameable because they look sick. do love troll dungeons. Been a minute since we had one of these. I guess Other Side was the last one, technically. Oh. Well, that brings back memories. Very Zul'aman inspired.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Little kittens? Oh, I mean, I guess it does make sense because Halazi's a cat. I thought he was being weird. There's 2 more over there we can do. Ooh, we're almost level 88. Cool. Holy moly, this mammoth though. Holy Toledo, Batman. Okay, I need one more prisoner, I guess. Don't think it matters where. I guess, in theory, you could probably save it from inside the building. Or, no, we'll do those over here. Perfect. I do love how much, like, this dungeon, it gives me Zul'aman and, goodness, what's that one dungeon called from Dragonflight? Necrotic, no, not Necrotic. It's the Knoll one. It'll come to me. I'll look it up after this, actually, probably. Okay, let's see what that... Dragonflight... Breckenhide Hollow. Yeah, it reminds me of Breckenhide Hollow and Zul'aman if they had a baby.
Does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser? An interloper? But you won't take my prey from me.
It's done. Congrats, Ebo. I'm glad you're free from your curse. Okay, so now we need to go... Can everyone stealth? Okay, only I can stealth, but maybe we'll be able to move past them. Probably not. That's not how that works usually. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's almost already 11. That's crazy. I think we're making good time, though. Right, then we need to go over Har. Send it in disc, got a matching mog and everything, so happy. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm gonna look at it when I'm not fighting these things. What Loa is this? Dozed off a bit. We are doing a dungeon. We're procuring an artifact that they stole from Shadra that would maybe prevent her rebirth. And they also are doing some pretty nasty stuff down here to many money trolls. Right, let me look at Evo's Mountain Mog. Ooh! I'll pull that up. Here is Evo's Mountain Mog. I approve! It's a very cool mount. Very nice. Very nice. I like the shoulder pads. Those things are massive. Okay. Edgelord bird. I mean, it's a cool bird. It's a cool little area. I love how, like, there's, like, life above him, but there's death around him. That's a very cool and unique visual.
If I don't get
That's a cool name. The shoulders are new, you're about to get them. I did see that.
Watch your step.
I stack on him, we'll go for him. He's almost dead.
Watch your step.
You're gonna pay for that.
You're gonna pay for that. catch me when I got Aster the Turtle on. Probably we should kill the bird and then him, it seems like.
Watch your step.
Get in the trap and stop the charge.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Yeah, I think this was the area that was an RPG area in Warcraft's books.
Not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
I'll be honest with you, the dungeon pool for Midnight has been really good. Like, all the dungeons I've done so far, like, they've all been good. Like, none of them feel like... I'm sure I'm gonna get to some mid ones soon, but the ones I've done so far have been pretty dang good. Like, Windrunner Spire, Murder Row, Masara Caverns, these three have all been pretty good. I'm sure the ones remain... I think Den of Nalarak will also be pretty good, but... I don't know, these three, the first three we've done, have been really good. If you could turn any WoW character into a Muppet, who would it be? A Muppet. I feel like Chen Stormstout would be a very interesting Muppet, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's a kung fu master bartender who's often slipping in with jokes. Like, I feel like he'd fit in with the Muppets, honestly. Nice to see the Zandalari skeleton models getting used again. I mean, if they're a good model, you might as well use them, and most of the things from Battle for Azeroth. Honestly, I'd say Warlords of Draenor, even Mista Pandaria models kind of hold up. Even Cataclysm ones do. Yeah, you can use probably models all the way dating back from Mista Pandaria. Death on Ararak and Blinding Veil are pretty mid from a vibe standpoint? Really? I'm surprised to hear that, considering, you know, Nalarak looks fucking amazing, but maybe dungeons aren't enough, or bosses aren't enough to really dictate that, but I don't know, this looks good to me, but maybe I'll be wrong. I want to see Thrall or Rexxar as a Muppet. Don't know if he'll either cool or really bad, but can see it in my head now. Cool Thrall or Rexxar would be. I don't know how I feel about a Rexxar Muppet, but I mean, I'm never against more Rexxar stuff. Like, imagine using weapon or magic in Muppet style, Rexxar pet, not be a Muppet, and just Rexxar in his gear and weapons. I guess that could be funny. Most of now is in the dream where you gather berries. I think the dungeon pool suffers a bit from how much trash there is and how straightforward the layouts are. I just like them conceptually. I don't know how much to comment on gameplay-wise, but, I mean, conceptually, the dungeons have been way cooler and way more my speed. Is that a boss? Yes. Get over here, buddy. Let's go. Cool helm, though. I know I'm getting the helm and the back piece and the shoulder pads from this quest, which is pretty cool. I'll probably be going for the shoulder pads. I'm kind of worried about trash amounts, but it's kind of hard to judge because the follower dungeons take so long.
Many of my people have died here.
I could see that. I feel like trash mobs have been kind of like the bane of all dungeons in a way. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like that just does not help a dungeon in a way. I don't know. I get, like, dungeons are very centric, I guess, with its mobs, but I prefer if it was more boss-focused. If I was making an Amani Warcraft 3 faction, Rockjaw's model is going to be used for a melee siege unit. I could see it. I love the aesthetic of this dungeon, though. The trash does go a bit faster when you have actual people, and you can pull in more than 2 mobs at a time, to be fair. But they're still very packed dungeons, especially since the boss count is really low. A lot. I can see that. Heard a story from an artist card group. They were dealing with Xal'atath. One of the trash mob abominations escaped in the next room and pulled aggro of the units there, including the boss. Go away. Troll Lich. These things are cool. This might take a little bit. Like, both of the Zul'aman dungeons are 3 bosses and just a sea of trash separating them, which is a bit lame. That is one downside of it, yeah. Because, like, the dungeons themselves are really cool, and, like, the locations are great, and the bosses look great, too, but I feel like, yeah, what is gonna be holding it back is the amount of ads, for sure, you know. Alright, can we skip? Probably not. Yeah. making bank on the undead troll assets since they are the most generic? I mean, you might as well reuse them as much as possible, especially since the last time they were used was like Shadowlands. Trying to do adventure achievements right now, and it seems rares are more rare this time around. I guess they are living more up to their name now. Yeah, you are not wrong about the amount of ads there are, jeez. Okay, if we go... This seems like a better direction to go in. Shadowlands being half a decade old is wild to me. That adds up, but... Yeah, no, I agree. It's weird. I mean, it was like, what? 2 expansions ago now? Let's see. War Within, Dragonflight... Yeah, 2 expansions ago. Gosh darn it. Getting closer, at least, to our objective. Don't stand there. Stand where? In the theoretical Amani Warcraft 3 faction, I make one of the buildings a temple, and it summons these undead wolves. I guess that would kind of give them more of a Scourge aesthetic.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Good on you. I always really liked how in Warcraft 3 they kind of had a soft Naga faction you could play as. I wish you could play as them more often, I guess. Like, I feel like that would be a really, that like feels the most logical new Warcraft family, if you want to call it that, or faction rather. Honestly, love this expansion. Heridar's cheeks, but everything else is amazing. would definitely say it's definitely far more my speed. I've been really liking it and loving it.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
Ice coming.
Make them suffer.
Make them suffer. Oh, okay, that's a bad bad.
I'm gonna poison your soul. You're gonna be tormented from beyond your grave. Mandakatas no shada, Kezulo namrakan, Nehide, Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
What are we supposed to do? I guess. Yeah, just break through her shield. I also can't fully say for a while in terms of the base launch content might be number 2 behind WAD. Oh. Interesting. I want to experience all of the leveling before I fully decide.
I'm gonna poison your soul. You accomplished nothing. Rak'tul will still rise.
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
It's War Within with better theme, and we know how much I love the War Within. I don't know what I would exactly compare it to in terms of, like... It feels very... It feels like if Burning Crusade and Battle for Azeroth had a baby. That's how it currently feels like to me. If there was a car shop on Outland, I'd call it the Car Lords of Draenor. I hate that. If we just keep going down this path. Getting launched at with spirit bombs and shit. Alright. Ow! Stop that. Woo. These are just skeletons. That's nice. The neighboring barbershop would be called Hair Lords of Draenor. You're killing me slowly, Leandra. So far, my leveling experience for Midnight probably give it a solid 8 out of 10 so far. Zul'aman being a 10 out of 10. We'll see how Herondar and Voidstorm, feels. But, yeah, I'd say that's how I personally feel so far. Solid 8 out of 10. Much higher than my War Within leveling. Honestly, probably, if it stays the way it is, it'll be higher than my Dragonflight leveling, too. But I know that Herondar kind of, yeah. I haven't heard many good things about Herondar. I heard it was what most people have called it. They've called it scraps left over from War Within, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. If it stays the way it is, yeah, yeah.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
So that's a Rudicron's voice actor doing yet another role in an expansion while we slowly build up to Last Titan. They're really getting him work, at least. So that's Dementius, Rudicron, and Kurog Grim Totem. Scraps left over from the War Within is being far too mean to War Within, I guess, but... I mean... I don't know, I'm not exactly the nicest person to that expansion. Like, I liked Undermine, and I liked Ghost of Koresh, but... I was not the biggest fan of the, leveling, zones at all. Hollowfall and Ajkahet, I'd give maybe... a solid B. But, not the biggest fan of Ringing Deeps and Isle of Dorn. No, I just mean it's far worse than anything War Within had to offer. Oh no. Well, that's worrisome.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Get out of it, look. Evo certified, Herondar hater. I feel like, Vox and Evo are with that. I'm assuming we just... Avoid the spirits. Yeah, everyone I've spoken with has not had many nice things to say about Herondar. I think Blue is the only one I know.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Rip your soul out!
keep making it sound like Herondar personally slighted them in some way when it just sort of is not as good as the rest of it. If Herondar was in Dragonflight, we'd eat it up. I guess we'll see. I will judge it for myself. I'm people not doing a very good job of hyping it up, so maybe expecting the worst will make me go, that was just kind of okay.
Watch your feet.
Very close to... Oh god. Just gotta go past all the ghosties. In your opinion, what are the hardest models to reuse? In terms of, like, rigs? Like in Warcraft, like player character rigs? I'd say maybe the Tauren.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now.
Hooray, we did it!
We'll always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Very cool area. Oh god, that's such a... This is such a cool looking gateway, like... I feel like this is going to lead to a... Like, this should realistically lead to some kind of raid in some point, right? It's just too cool for them not to use it. I feel like it's going to be an entrance to a raid, I don't know. Narcissist, get out of here. Rude little thing. Try to take a screenshot, gosh darn it. TLDR, and not spoiling it, it's incredibly uninspired and samey. The entire thing is just, oh look, more spore monsters. The entire zone is just copy-pasted mushrooms. I have seen, like, parts of it, obviously, like, through the previews. So it's a very, like, similar zone. The Harenir are very underwhelming culture. I could see that. People have... Everything that people were saying about them in the alpha and beta were just equating them to very deity night elves with a troll flavor to them to some degree, mainly in their voice and some of their features, but yeah. They're kind of what I expected them to be. Got some neat little lore stuff, then moved on. I think the problem is I already have, like, quite a negative perception from friends and people. Again, a lot of the problem with them, it sounds like, from what people have told me, is they sound like they had to borrow way too much from the Night Elves to justify their existence. I don't know, like, for me, the Harenir in War Within, as they were introduced in the War Within, seemed fine. But the war with the Haranir introduced in Midnight feel like they were rewritten, or we were just told more about them, and the more details and information we got about them made them less interesting. Though I will be making a Druid Haranir, though, because they look cool. I mean, I'll probably be making a Haranir regardless. The customization looks really freaking good. I won't be mating one, it'll just be an ult that exists. I don't know how much it'll be played, but... I'm calling it how I see it. The Haranir really, they're reverse Nightborn in the sense that Nightborn are Night Elves with the nature stuff removed and magic stuff amped up. Oh, and let's not forget there's Azerite. So Azerite is a factor in Herondar? Oh boy. I know the colors are there at least. Or not Azerite, but Azerite Dust Memories thing. I don't know. See, I don't mind the Crystal Azerite. Like, the lore behind the Azerite, the aesthetic of the Crystal Azerite, but there's something really ugly about the whole, like, blue and yellow toothpaste ghosts that they've been using since War Within's pre-patch. Like, that doesn't look good. Oh yeah, they don't like when I stay in a follower dungeon for too long. Okay, Blizzard, okay. Okay, alright, alright. Kinda rude. I'm gonna stop recording that, because it was... Toothpaste Ghost, that's what I refer to them as, yeah. Hope you like them. Oh. What? What? Did the servers all go down? What the heck? Did the servers go down? I see people are on Cenarian Circle. Warmers to Court. What are you talking about, Blizzard? Okay, maybe I just need to update. Game's got to update, I think? Yeah, thank you, Sil. Well, how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I was having a good time. And then, I crashed. So, yay. Still able to play Moonguard? Yeah, it's something on my end, Monkey. It's just updating. Okay. It should be good now. But, yeah, I love Zul'aman. Very, very good zone. 10 out of 10. Honestly, it's the first 10 out of 10 zone in a while. Like, I have no qualms saying that. It feels like... I'm not even done with it. To be fair, the return of toothpaste really poisons me against the zone. Fair. You're traumatized by Azerite. Which is fair. Yeah, I'm curious how I'm gonna feel about Herondar. I'm probably gonna... I think I'm gonna have very... underwhelming vibes towards it, but I don't know if it's gonna turn to hate. We'll see. I mean, I'm not totally worried. Okay, that was the longest loading screen I've had for a minute. Alright, we got everything from that dungeon, right? Okay. Yes. Just had to make sure. Can't wait for your reaction to be, I don't hate it, I don't like it. That seems like my most likely reaction to, Herondar, huh? I might like, animals? At least new tome that lets you tame plant creatures. Oh, I might like the animals at least. New tame lets you tame plant creatures. All I gotta say, try not to spoil it. I've already seen the plant creature models, Monkey, so that's not a spoiler for me. But do refrain from most spoilers, anyways. But in terms of models, that's not really a spoiler to me. I looked that stuff up like way ahead of time. But The plant animals are kind of neat. That's a maybe for me for Banneret to tame, but not a lot of them wowed me. I mean, I liked the new Water Strider model being updated. That's the main thing for me.
I got no time for you. Go Kinye.
11 upgrade, 2% upgrade, 28% upgrade. I'm gonna go with the shoulder pads. That be a dark business indeed. So many lost to such a terrible fate. But no more thanks to you. You have the Witherbark's gratitude, and mine.
I can do this on my own.
Well, I got the giant shoulder pads. That is... I'm gonna give Blizzard some credit here. I'm glad that they just made this a quest reward instead of like a, you know, a Mog reward in terms of like, you know, you have to hunt it down and do the dungeon a million times. But these shoulders are ridiculous, holy shit. Especially on an orc. Some things never change. I didn't mean to do that. What's the pet that Ban has in character that never really see or he never really thought he would tame, let alone bond with? I'm sorry, the return of toothpaste? Explain, please. Okay, let me explain the toothpaste thing, because that'll be very short. And then, I'll talk to Monkey about a beast Ben didn't think you'd ever tame, because that's a little bit more tricky for me to think about. Right, I was gonna say the toothpaste thing. I got distracted by guild chat. So yeah, Return of Toothpaste. Azurite, or the Ghost Azurite, it uses the colors of yellow and blue. And I don't know what it is about, that exact color scheme, but it reminds me of toothpaste. So, I affectionately call the Azurite ghosts, toothpaste ghosts. So yeah, there's that. And to answer Monkey's question, what's a pet that Ban in character has never really seen or he never thought he would tame, let alone bond with? I'm gonna take a look at, let's see, Walk, Goliath, Klagwa, Enma, Scorch. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be something like that. I mean... For him in particular... I want to say that would maybe be the Corehound. Simply because Corehounds are more elemental-based, and for the longest time, Banneret had always wanted to be a shaman before he became a hunter. And, I would say, you know... Corehounds are very difficult to tame in the lore, and I feel like he would never believe that he could tame something that powerful and that's difficult to tame and that's rare, really. I mean, I wouldn't say rare, that's not the right word for Corehounds, but yeah, I'd say a Corehound probably. His current, I mean, he raised it from youth, but his Corehound's name was Charcoal. One head was Char, the other was Coal. Okay. let's go turn in the other dungeon quest. We saved Shadra. I'm gonna move guild chat to another window. Is it... I'm trying to figure out where we turn in this quest. Is it upstairs? No. It might be... It's down below. Of course it is. Banner X, Skibbity, Ohio, Phantom, Tax. Wow. Skibbity Rizzler, yo. I'm gonna make my friends hate me.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare.
I think that Shadra will honor her word.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
I also have this recorded, right? Yes. I can't imagine that was easy. Halazi must have blessed your hunt.
Watch your back.
You have the shell, then let us begin.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
It's time to bring Shada to her proper place as the Loa of the Witherbark and the Rebel Tusk. She shall be small at first, but one day should be great like Halazi and Nalarak. Even a small Loa will be a good ally against the Vile Branch Venoms. She is the Loa of spies and will block their thievery of our people and relics, just as Halazi hides them in the mists. Hold the shell of Shadra in the center of the room, and we will call the Loa to us. Banner X shoulder boulders. True.
You don't belong here.
Stand in the middle and focus on the 3 objects. Okay. Dumb pauldron from earlier. Wowzers. Really? For reals. Shadra, we bring your fang, eye, and shell together once more. Return to your loyal Witherbark and Rebentusk. An egg has formed. You'll have to assist it in hatching. Careful now. My hunter actually, it's a spirit beast, as technically undead plus anti-magic aura. He makes fight witches. He's never thought he was be able to tame one. There was one he had prove his physical prowess, and he won the fight. Bear had no armor. Took out 2 whole mammoths for pauldrons, for sure, for reals. I am reborn! Shadra, the Witherbark are honored to have you back among us. She's so tiny. And Nalarak, the Rebentusk are ready to work with you. The Witherbark and Halazi against our common enemies. Seems there is much to do. I think I was reborn at just the right time. Revenge on the foul Witherbark will be the first task. Already your webs spin. I expected no less. Welcome to Zul'aman, Shadra. They'll never see us coming, Halazi. We'll have such fun like the old days. That's kinda cute. I like that. Tiny god for now, ooh. True, true.
Come and prowl with me.
Your hunt has concluded. What do you think of Shadra? Shadra is a Loa well known to me. She cared for the Witherbark of the Hinterlands until her own death, augmenting their weapons and granting knowledge through her children's many eyes. Unfortunately, she is often exploited by mortals, which has made her more aggressive. While she aids my people against the Vile Branch, she is welcome here. The Spider Loa may be tiny today, but she will grow rapidly. I'll keep an eye on her. She has had a hard time working alone and has suffered a lot of mistreatment. I'll direct her energy in a positive direction.
May your prey never hear.
How you doing, Shadra? It is time to expand my following. I shall have both the Witherbark and Rebentusk. This will do nicely. They will do nicely. Other beast was his dragonkin, but be far on the end. He never got along with the dragon, and dragonkins tend to really hate him. But be fair, he saved them during Dragon Isle, so they respect him and follow him. The spider and the kitty. It's a very weird combo, but I'm down. Do you remember me from the Hinterlands? Yes, collecting my venom for some nefarious purposes, weren't you? I'll let it slide for now, thank you. What do you think of Halazi? Halazi is one of the most powerful Loa that exists. I would be a fool to make an enemy of such a power. Together we will be formidable indeed, very formidable. I'm kind of sad that there isn't a third dialogue where it's like, do you remember me from Zandalar? That would have been nice. You know what, I'm gonna make a tweet about that too. Oh, let me try this. Alright, let me do that. Okay. Nice. Alright. He tamed an undead T-Rex, but caused an undead nature and troll raised T-Rex, and Jake killing the troll T-Rex kind of follows him. Another T-Rex that was alive was the mother. He tried to save their babies from poachers, but failed. I'll read the rest. She was depressed. Jake helped her alive, so respect Jake. Probably only know a few pets Jake to have outside of his crows. Got it.
Step out the line.
This journey has been eye-opening. Had you asked me at the start if we would be allies with Shadra, I would have laughed in your face. Fair.
You should be in chains.
I am relieved I was wrong and that we fought our real enemies together and found a new and old ally. Yes, having Shadra back is a wonderful boon. Perhaps she needs a speaker or two. Ah, we need to tell the chief.
Eh? Who are you?
The Witherbark chief knows many of us came from the Hinterlands with our worship of Shadra Alar, but believes Shadra was long dead. We should let him know how Halazi helped us find and restore Shadra, and of Shadra's presence in the Witherbark crypt. He also must learn of the report with the Revan Tusk. I will stay with Shadra for now. Will you carry the message? Sure.
Go away.
I will go with you, Benarak. That was a very good side quest as well. Holy moly, they're just chock full of really good side quests. I think Zul'aman has had the best side quests by far. I still think the one with the twin sister is the best one. But, that might have been my second favorite side quest. Just a lot of really good quests. Jeez. Makes me really happy. I mean, I love trolls, so it's no wonder why I'm, like, this giddy and happy. Like, trolls are my second bread and butter to orcs. It makes me really want to make... Well, I already have an Amani character. It makes me want to level my Mania character.
Who are you?
I can't offer Zul'Jara... Okay, I already read that.
Where were ya when we needed
With Shadra aligned with us against the Vile Bark, we will punish them grievously for their evil acts.
If you're not gonna help, don't come back.
Nisha, I had wondered why you had come to our village. Was it for Shadra? No, I came from the Hinterlands where the Witherbark hunted Revan Tusk. I wanted to know if the Witherbark here kept the old ways, or if refugees like me are truly safe. It is different here. The Witherbark here were always will be your allies. We do what we can to keep us all safe. The Vile Branch are our true enemy. We gotta risk the Vile Branch together. That is truth, and with our Loa, we gotta do more than resist. Nisha Torn Tusk laughs and nods in agreement. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got here. Let's pick the cheetah. Binding shot. Just seeing what abilities. When muzzle interrupts a cast, gain 30 focus. Men pet heals for additional 24% of your damage over duration. Has a 24 chance to dispel a magic spell each time that heals your pet. I think that's a good compromise. All right. Once more, the side quests end. Alright, where are we at timeline-wise? We are almost 8 hours into our live stream. We will continue. We're gonna keep going, probably until I finish Zul'aman, maybe. We'll see. Even if it's like really late. I mean, I was already planning on doing a very late stream today, anyways. We're gonna probably be doing Harandar tomorrow and Voidstorm within next week. Let us continue our journey. We're gonna be doing Phoenix time. I think Nalarak must be last then? I'm cool with that.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Is this guy insane?
Oraka Gokinye.
Purify yourself and it will rise. I should have brought Zojan. He was always good with riddles. Well, I guess he isn't a crazy person. I think it really is just a riddle. I mean, he is kind of just sitting on coals casually in bare feet. That's kind of insane. Yeah, you should have brought why didn't, well, I just remembered why. It's because Zojan isn't, a part of this. I wish he was, though.
Speak. Now.
The lowest speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all the hearts. Xal'atath is the low of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the lowest speaker is asking for a sacrifice. Zul'jara smiles deviously. Hey Liadrin, how much fire do you think is in Elf's heart, eh? Liadrin gives her a sour look. Whatever the Loa speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting the Loa, or it is a part of the ritual. Let's see what he has to say. I like this guy. Is he a WoW's Riddler? I guess so.
You're dismissed.
I see the fire in you. Yes! Find more coals, more fire, renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
He'll do that sometimes, right?
I answer to the light.
Riddles upon riddles. At least the light is more straightforward.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Hey!
Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation. And like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt.
I like the
I am
similarities.
proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words.
Yeah, I wish that Zul'aman and Liadrin were the Ashura with us. I don't know, there'd just be some very good back and forth. I do realize, I think I understand what Evo might have been saying in terms of, a little bit. I mean, like, the other day, when we were talking about it, so far Zul'aman isn't as in the zone as I would want. And that's like maybe the only downside of the zone, but it's not enough to hurt the zone. It's still a 10 out of 10 zone. I guess if Zul'aman was more a part of it, that would make it a 11 out of 10, basically. Liadrin is being used as a narrative foil for Zul'aman is interesting. Yeah, I like that. Nice little parallel nods there. I like this guy. Is he WoW's Riddler? I love the fire. His favorite techno song? Firestarter by Prodigy. His favorite wing? Fire Wings.
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the law. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
What thing within the magic coal? So we have to go in here? Okay, no. Down below, then. How would Ban react to buffalo wings, specifically in the name versus the actual thing? I guess he would wonder if they are actually buffalo wings, because I don't think he's ever met a buffalo before. Lizard. Oh my god, that's so true. How would Ban react to the name Buffalo with wings? I guess he'd be impressed with a buffalo with wings, because he doesn't know that it doesn't normally have wings. Is there no buffalo in Azeroth? I don't think so. There's never been an animal called a buffalo on Azeroth, at the very least. I'm sure there's animals like a buffalo, though. Why is the leader of the Zandalari called King or Queen and not Dazar a Lord? Well, that's something you need to take up with Rostakon and his family. The Dazalorian. We need one more, maybe, or a couple more. There's one over car.
I'm out of range.
I need one more still, jeez. Rude. No! I'm sorry, Dragonhawk. Has Ban ever gone to the Khono graveyard in Desolus? Yeah. got your, that's a good that's a good shot of how close it is to the Void Storm in a way.
Could it be the spark, the fire we need?
I got your coal, buddy.
Yes, the flame returns. The fire of Janalai burns bright. Fly home, mistress and master of fire. Fly.
Watch yourself, lower speaker.
This guy is insane. I love him.
The flame.
Fire in the heart, fire in the coals. Remove the doubt, cleanse the soul.
Scour your soul.
Talk to me if you have
Zul'jara watches the flames dance to the coals. A small smile creeps on her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms. I think this trail is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready. I love how eccentric he is. I mean, you might as well be, right? Who said, "Pah, nothing good comes from Xal'atath"? That would be Varrock Sarfang, our beloved former old soldier. May he rest in peace.
The Amani never died.
This old crazy Loa speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. We cannot light the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Zul'aman's presence is here, maybe we can. I'll take the ember to the Hashe shrines. Maybe the trials will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Kilzon. I found my way through the mists of Halaze. I am ready for Janale's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done. Yay, you got it right. Of course I got it right. What animal band and character wants but for some reason can't? Kraken. A kraken. An underwater giant sea kraken, like a giant leviathan beast. Though that's a bit out of Band's reach currently.
I got my eye on you.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Fair enough.
Anaria Shala. Fight well.
Huh? Who are you?
Janale's trial is just DDR. And then it gets, and then you play Darude Sandstorm. It's great.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Alright, let's do it.
Girl, standing with an elf, you shame on our family's pride.
Hi, Zul'jin.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
Yeah, I wonder if that was, Zul'jin's voice actor from Here's the Storm, because I know Chris Metzen voice acted for, Zul'jin in Burning Crusade, but he's since been recasted many times over.
I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister. Why?
Hi, Zul'jin.
Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Since this is a ghostly figure, it could be called Ghoul-jin. Oh my god. crazy.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Spit it out.
Zul'jara brushes some ash off her shoulders. Janale's flame has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store? 35 upgrade, 39 upgrade, okay.
Kinde. My blood for their money.
Is that orc AFK? I don't know. I don't see an orc anymore, so... Let's see, ring... Yeah, let's replace that. Ah, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea.
You better be worth my time.
First my grandfather, then my brother. Janale knew my shame at my grandfather's rage. And the rage I feel when Zul'jara disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of the Loa behind me. I can leave those behind too. Continue the path of the Hashe. Stoke the coal, Benrek Bladesnaw. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be. Is Janale gender fluid? I have no idea. I assume so? If my cool Tyrion fought Ban and had a pet Kraken outside, my shaman would just nope the F away from Ban and make a mental note not to anger him. That's... In general, even without the Kraken, you do not want to anger Bannerek. I feel like the Scarlet Machinima that I made a few months ago is a good example of that.
Might let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Weak child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
We got her.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
Good on you, Zul'jara. How would Bannerek react to Moad fighting 2 Krakens and winning? I guess he'd be impressed with Moad, all things considered.
What do you bring the leader of the Armada?
Fitting that the last has to be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubt melted away. I gotta say, I never seen Flame so fit and handsome. Okay. Zul'jara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder. Go, Zul'jara, fight your imposter syndrome. I like how Zul'jara can joke and be like, yeah, I'm sexy.
Spit it out.
The coal, it's white hot now, and I feel like there's something inside it? Breck said this was the last trial, but Janale is not here. What do we do now? Zul'jara looks at Breck and scowls. Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say that we can understand. How would Ban react if he saw my monk using an entire ship as a punching bag, actually damaging the ship? I mean, I think Ban's seen that before in terms of, I don't know, someone using a ship as a punching bag. Ban is blushing? I don't know about that. I'm blushing, though.
Go. Blaze the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. You seek purification?
Heh. Janale is waiting for all of you. Benrek Bladesnaw, are you ready to meet them? Yeah, where are they then?
The cycle must continue. The coal! The egg! It is ready.
Oh, it's an egg. Oh, it's in the shape of... That's impressive.
She is reborn! Zul'jara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Jan'alai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
Would you look at that?
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
I think she has the best Loa model of the Amani. Fun fact about my monkey actually is on the ship and Punch Dragon Draw Off was Second Orcish War when this happened. Not as strong, but still threat. John's a lot stronger, but fair. He's a super soldier. John saw this, he'd probably see Loa as an extension of his Phoenix God and respect Trollas more. I'd hope so. The, I was just thinking about it, though, I think she has the same voice actress as Sindragosa from Wrath of the Lich King, so that's kind of neat.
I am the Blade of the Light. Remain vigilant.
We did it, Hashura. Jan'alai is reborn, and we have her blessing. Zul'jara closes her eyes, briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your
Jan'alai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going if my troops are getting the food and the rest they need. Nalarak's not gonna go anywhere, he can wait a few hours. Hell yeah, we're gonna go see Zul'jan, my boy!
The Amani leader.
Agozon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'jara.
Madoru Jan'alai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Loa of fire.
She rises. The new Jan'alai is a hen! Cluck cluck. It is a good omen, an omen of healing, an omen of balance to the Loa.
Jan'alai. Huh? Who are you? Who are you? To ashes.
Do you seek the blessing of the Loa of fire?
Do not fear the trials of life or death, Benark Bladesnaw. All is a cycle, all will be renewed in the undying flames.
Look inward for answers.
I love her model. She's got a great model. Heart, inner fire. Those who follow Jan'alai have both. Jan'alai, the dragon hawk that from ash lights the dawn. At birth and at death we hear their song. They are exiled by many. They are called by many names: the everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth, the mistress and master of magic. The shadow spine call upon Jan'alai to stoke their inner fire, fan the flames of their magic, fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings, as are the songs of her shamans sing. Jan'alai brings us life, ushers us through death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage, they are one in the cycle of the Dragonhawk Loa. Jan'alai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts. That statement implies Jan'alai is genderless, but not sexless. Yeah. Such as the Phoenix. I think Dragonhawks and Phoenixes are kind of connected in a way. Again, another banger. And another main quest line to go. Alright. Path of the Hashe. So we have like 3 chapters left of the Amani. I know that Nalarak is last. Or is it more accurate to say gender fluid? As far as I understand it, whether she can be reborn with a different gender. So I guess gender fluid is correct, but I think currently she has the pronouns of she. She and her. But I think you could also call her they, because the tablet called her they. So they, she, and her, I think.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
Hi, Zul'aman.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean? Come. I need
So
your
many
counsel.
dead.
Raka, my friend.
Zul'aman has taken the troops without my orders again. And the number of casualties for what? For wood? I want to take his tusks and... Zul'jara growls but seems to center herself. Kandoro will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to... talk.
Akizon's eye be on ya.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Poor Zul'aman. Zul'aman scowls at Zul'jara. I like this. This is definitely a new model. It's a interesting way to hide the dead body. He has to be happy about his Loa being back, though. I agree with Skydara in the chat. You should, yeah.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night, but even so, as children, we were close. Zul'aman is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'aman without guidance too long to turn him around. Let's see. Earthtide, Skyweave, green. I'm gonna go with green, because that's my favorite color.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like
We must
that.
set aside what Zul'aman has done and focus on the final Hashe trial, facing Nalarak, the Loa of War. The Revan Tusk were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted, she followed him into his temple and his den, with the most faithful of the Revan Tusk's warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the lowest speaker, but maybe Luaju knows how to get Nalarek's attention. She keeps watch over the Twilight's Blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'aman. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Nalarak time. It's the Nalarak theme.
The Ravan Tusk welcome you.
I remember you from before, Digonke and the Manizar. Is it true that Kundara made you and Liadran Hashiru? Word is spread that you helped Zul'jara along the path of the Hashe, and that the Loa are back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalarek's den. Uluju puts her hand on her hips. Typical, you came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. We will, but we need to speak to Nalarak to do so.
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zul'aman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
I mean, you can regrow that back, right? Right? I mean, troll regeneration's insane.
And what's the report?
I do not pity Lizuju. I was around her age when I took my place as the leader of the Amani. I am proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
Xananago.
Nalarak is the Loa of war. His trial must be battle. There would be no greater death for the Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Alright, I have to reread this. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder than your veins, Hashura? Zul'jara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come, meet me at Nalarak's prow, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial. Together.
Always got a place in Zul'aman.
When Band's Mog is that good, I guess. Jeez. Alright, stay a while and listen. Yes.
Yes.
Watching you go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes the Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps, but I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
Yay! Alright, let's go,
Hashura.
go. Wait, what does she have to
Don't
say?
go far.
I carried a
may have
Tortus
need
title
of
with
my
pride.
Ashura.
Are the Reventus in the Hinterlands connected to you? Alright, I already knew that.
I'll watch your back.
Alright. Enter the Den of Nalarak.
Lower guidance.
Let's do this.
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Alright. It's nap time. Now you shall see why I'm not the biggest fan? Okay.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Beware.
I am most curious. Because I really like the music here. Okay, there's some angry furbogs. Bear sniffs. Satellite requires at least 25 skill in Midnight Alchemy or Druid Bear form. Okay, so alchemy. More evidence to Nalarak being Ursoc's kid, Furbog, and, well, I don't know if that's more evidence, because, the Furbog worship all bear gods. It could just be that, both Ursoc and Nalarak are both bear gods in their own ways. But it would be an interesting confirmation. But I think they want to have Nalarak just kind of be his own thing. Let me eat my copium? No. Okay, there's salmon pod down there. I at least like the aesthetic of this dungeon a lot. It reminds me of like Grizzly Hills. But like Azure Span-ified a little bit. What are you guys fighting?
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Alright, there's a couple down here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this dungeon just yet. It's a little bit... I guess if it was less about gathering these items, it wouldn't be as bad. The whole foraging thing.
Resources will keep you alive.
More apples!
Well done. You just might survive.
Alright, let's go that way. Yes, fishing time.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Resources will keep us alive, guys. I wish that she had a different line of dialogue, but oh well. Lowest speaker, Rena, could been cooler if they gave her more lines, I agree, you know. I think we just found our Warcraft 3 Amani faction announcer, if you say so.
Good.
Beware.
Resources will keep you alive.
Okay, we got all our food.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others. The Amani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe.
That looks tasty. Good music. Let's fight that Furbolg. I like this little waterfall thing with the cave. Dig it.
Green mushroom
bear bones. Man, I want playable Furbog. Man, that list is gonna get long. So many races people want playable, dude.
Green mushroom coming.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
It took me this long to realize these probably aren't meant to represent Furbog, they are trolls in the Will of Nalarak combined. Well, there are Furbogs actually in Zul'aman, physically. Like, they are very much there. I'm a bear, let me be a Furbog bear. Bulls gets to be Tauren, come on. I mean, it's just a long list of races people want playable. It's just gonna get longer. At least as a druid, you can play as a bear, right? Okay, there's an icy Furbog over here. Wonder if we can... Cheese it! Cheese it! I mean, if I can feint death, right? It'll be fine, right? Ooh, I like the dream realm of enduring winter.
Seasons in the lowest mine are changing.
Beware.
All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Well, that didn't work out. Oh, it's literally called foraging. Of course it is. The Hordemonger at least was a troll. At least what it represented, you know. Rid of that buff. Get it out of here. Oh, that's not a treasure chest. I thought it was a treasure chest. Damn it, Bobby, I thought I darn told you not to skibby the riz on the mountain while Banrak fights the snow. You ain't right, boy. I'm okay, Dad. I really like the dream, like, I don't know, I like the visuals of this dungeon a lot, of it being like a dream. That part's kinda cool. I think this is, yeah. The foraging part, wasn't a big fan of that part of the dungeon, but... And yeah, it's very much adds the dungeon still.
Beware.
Are these guys tameable? Not be tame. Womp womp. He did the I'm okay, Dad. I understand those references. Oh my god, why did I find this so funny right now? I don't know. I'm just a funny little guy, you know? A funny, sweet guy.
Beware.
It's so stupid it's not worth laughing. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Blue! Thank you for stopping by and leaving the comments and being your Blue X Thunder self. You have a good sleep. By the way, I'm resetting the day. Return to the past now. Oh my god, no! Not a Code Lyoko reference. No! I go this direction. Please no, I don't want to regrind the bird. That'd be pretty rude, right? I mean, at least you wouldn't know that you're regrinding the bird, unless you have memories of it yesterday. Like it's Groundhog Day or whatever. Oh, hey. That's kind of cool that they finally used the, Druid, werebear form or something. That's cool. It's a good model. They might as well use it. Just imagine Ban finding Boxsmith sitting inside a box and all Boxsmith says is, "See, Ban? Get the joke? I'm a box in a box." That would be kind of illegal, not gonna lie. Avatar of determination. healer... No, our healer's not dead. Just a DPS. And then ban, and then box, and ban, as they both come back. Yup. Whatever that means, yup. I thought these little brazier things would be helpful,
Beware.
But not really. The werebear form uses the Worgen rig? No, it doesn't. It has its own unique rig, actually. Does not use the Worgen... I don't think it uses the Worgen rig at all. It might use the same running animation, though, maybe. Gonna revive our friend. Where even is she? She's all the way over there. Let's revive our friend.
Beware.
Night elf, a troll, or a druid bear form. Where's my... Yeah, revive her. If this game has rigs, does that mean this game is rigged? Get it? So funny. Now we got our DPS, one of our DPS back. Let's go. So this is basically, this dungeon's like a combination of, the Legion Invasion Ice Planet and, what's that one Surmar dungeon?
Beware.
Like that. These last three boys. Put that Xbox away and get a box. I don't play games, but we can make a shadow puppets. Damn, ice crowd. Alright, we're finally on the ice bear. I like the ice sectors. They're cool. The ice section of the dungeon's pretty cool. I like that. The pale eye?
Beware.
The winter do not care who we are. Hashi, Elder, Childmaker, Itestar.
Sentinel of Winter, that's a good name.
Watch your step.
Man, I need to go to bed. Alright, well, you might want to go to bed then. Blue just went to bed, so...
Ant coming. Watch your feet.
But I don't wanna. Well, that's fair. That is your decision to make.
Watch your step.
We got Nalarak next.
Push back incoming.
You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Let's go! Oh, or not. Rue Dungeon. Nice, nice, oh great. It's Nalarak time, right? Ooh, the final area looks pretty cool too. Heart of Rage. We got some worthy challenges to face the Law of War. Now, good luck, Hashori. Next packet of mobs, let's go. Freaking bear there. Does this have an ability? It does not. Let's go, Bear Riders. Oh, more pets. More friends. Aha! I got every rare in Zul'aman. Congratulations. Now you're one Cool'Amon. God, did we pull extra ones by accident? My bad. I think only one more group after this guy, after these guys. That's good. Man, I gotta get mega addicted during expansion launches. I've noticed you do. In fairness, they are expansion launches. They're like, I'd say the peak of when people are playing WoW, for the most part. Like, I don't know, people just love early WoW expansions. Too far away. And I mean, hey, why wouldn't you? Interesting way to tank this. They keep making good ones. This one's been pretty dang good, I'll say that much. Alright, let's go, Nalarak. Unless you got some more ads for me to fight. Oh, you got your friends.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
All right. That line has me a little bit worried about Zul'aman, but... well, we can hope he doesn't... you know... Megatron-sounding burr? I don't know who voice actor that is, actually. Not yet, anyways.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
Oh, that's how she gains her helm.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Alright, let's go, Nalarak.
Last trials at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
I'll give you cover.
Safe now.
Hell yeah.
Push back incoming. Spread.
War God. His voice does go hard.
My rage will find you.
I'll give you cover.
Safe now.
Almost dead. Or defeated, not really dead. I'm dead.
Push back incoming.
Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Money ritual altar. Let's go.
Go on.
Is that it? What an exhausting but thrilling battle. Now all the Loa have joined our cause. Meet me outside and we'll determine our path ahead.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Very cool. Well, I mean, I think that the dungeon could use less ads, and the berry picking at the start wasn't that great, I'll admit with that. See why I don't love it? Yeah, but aesthetically, it's amazing. It's not bad, but it could have been cooler. Could have been cooler. I can agree with that. I like it as an aesthetic dungeon, for sure. The aesthetics of the dungeons I've done, all 4 of them, have been really good. But, yeah, this one could have been a little bit better. The whole berry picking thing is definitely a little bit of a downer side.
I'm listening. Xanago.
Interesting place to put me in. Oh yeah, this is the outside of the dungeon. Okay. Now that's how we know she gets the headdress. Okay. It's a good headdress. What's up, Leandrin?
Ashura.
That battle, the thrill. I saw you, Hunter. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourn the many Reventusk who had to fall, but we faced each other in combat, and every troll in Zul'aman understands what it means to draw a blade. What is next?
You're still. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do?
Good question.
Nanea. But I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
Look at that model. Oh.
And you have my blessing, cub of the Amani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty, my strength will be your strength, Zul'jara. Now rise and receive my favor.
So good.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Now I will nap. Alright, Leandra. That was a very... Very good. Very good.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Heh. We went against Nalarak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations. I'm sure they will. Alright, let's see. 4 reps upgrade. 27. Okay, so this is the best one, the necklace. Got it.
Lower Guardian Hashra. The Amani leader gives you leave.
Okay, Alt X. Stop recording. We're gonna keep going, like I said.
And what's the report?
We've done it, Bannerac. The Loa are at our side once again. I am Hashe. I do not know, but I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kanduru and Zul'Jan the good news. Let's go!
Always got a place in Zul'aman. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Yeah! Oh, there's a side quest. Of course there is. We'll do that, in a bit. You know what? No. I'll do it right now. The Spirit Paw. Bannerac, have you seen any furbog lurking around here? Yes.
We are Nalarak's claws.
I chased away some furbog that were acting real strange. They were arguing, and then one walked toward Lilaju and with his hands in the air. I charged them, scared them off, and they're usually hostile. Who knows what they were gonna do? But Lilaju wants to see what they wanted. Our scouts saw them and followed the river east to the north, the side of the lake. Track them down, see what they want. If it's a trick, then kill them.
Put a good word in for me.
We shouldn't assume they wanted to attack us, Palna. They looked like they wanted to help. They could have wanted to help, but their village is near. It could have been an ambush. Be wary, Bannerac.
Hashura.
You did survive Nalarak's den. You're stronger than I thought. You're worthy with us. But still, Gonke.
Always.
Okay, I have work. Can't be too stupid. Good night, Ban. Alright, good night, Evo. You have a good sleep.
I fight for the Reventus. It's an honor to battle beside ya.
Oh, their dialogue has changed.
Do you need protection? Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemies.
Goods passed down through generations of Shadowpine. Thank you for taking a look, child.
It's nice that they are very nice to me now.
Oraka, my friend.
I fight for the Reventus. Do you need protection?
I go where Zul'Jara leads. Greetings, Nalarak's favored.
Hell yeah.
I deal in the most exotic goods. Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, huh?
They love me. Okay, gotta wake up early tomorrow, but I'm not being able to play WoW for the past week or two, so gonna stay up, probably regret my life decisions. Probably. The trolls yelled at us. Are you gonna yell at us? Hey, Furbog quest, let's go. We meant no harm, we wanted to talk about Nalarak. A bear showed up that says it speaks for Arloa, but it feels wrong. Maybe with your help we can sniff out a solution. Were you the one we saw enter Nalarak's temple with Zul'jara? I thought so. Zul'jara spoke to him, didn't she? Ferg growls in an insulting way to keep it in his throat. That doesn't make sense. The new voice of Nalarak says Nalarak won't speak to anyone but him. He gave some of the tribe trinkets and feels closer to Nalarak, but the tribe now fights over them. The Ursus think it's unfair they don't get any, but the Chosen cling to them. We must take them before more blood is spilled. Everybody wants to fight even if they got no trinkets. Be careful. We should never have gotten hunting so far away. We came back to a mess. I'm glad we didn't get corrupted and see clearly. What corruption? It's subtle feeling. It makes my fur wriggle on my skin to see if you have to look hard, but it's dark and unpleasant. I think it came on very slowly, and now it's too late for them to sense it anymore, because it's inside them too. This big bear called himself the voice of Nalarak, as had chosen some of our tribe as his favorites. He doesn't know, but I saw him put dark glowing lodestones in the totems around the village to give his chosen power. Dark power radiates from them. The power smells wrong, not like Nalarak. Our guardian bears got agitated and upset near them. They could smell it too. We must cleanse the camp and get rid of those totems. The bear guardians' noses never lie. Something bad is there. Okay, so some evil bear lied to them. And now everything's getting corrupted. What is a constant with Furbog is they always get corrupted. The voice of Nalarak said we'd all survive. I am the favorite of Nalarak. Ugh, I keep falling off my chair. Made us stronger, did he though? Nalarak gave me these sugars, they are mine. Alright, this guy is not someone we're supposed to be killing right now, but we're doing it anyways. Why didn't Nalarak protect me? That's a good question. Probably because it wasn't Nalarak. what I did, though. Yeah, so this is definitely the work of the good old Twilight's hammer. Where is... Oh god, I can't see anything. Okay, it's in here. Okay, one more. Go right over you. What's gone into the Guardians? Oh, the bear's the Guardians. Okay. I didn't mean to attack you. No. Alright, that's all of that. Oh, let's see. Would they listen to Nina, the lowest speaker of Nalarak? I think the voice of Nalarak is very convincing since it's a giant bear. It felt special to them. It told them not to trust trolls like Nania. Particularly pork. Is it pig-shaped? Maybe? Must be? Meat from various creatures, midnight zones can... Okay, well that doesn't really tell me a lot. Can you see it? Fleeg and me went far. We went all the way up north to find better fish. Also, we got lost. When we got back, we saw all the shadows and nobody will listen to us when we pointed out. Okay. I don't want them. We'll toss them on the fire. I think the trinkets were corrupted too. I'm glad the trinkets are out of my tribe's claws. I don't know what this fake bear is planning, but it's better than its lodestone. It's better that his lodestones are destroyed. If Chief Groffa is leading the tribe into the dark, he needs to be stopped. The voice of Nalarak dazzled Groffa with trinkets. He keeps them locked away so no one else can have them. If that is true, he's corrupted too, even more than the others. Stop him and get the gifts out of the village. Our chieftain has always been greedy. This is different. He's got too far gone now. Alright. Time to stop Groffa again. Yep, that's a Twilight's Hammer chest. Of course it is. Dang it, getting late, fellas. It is getting late. Everybody's leaving, too. I mean, I might just wrap it up soon, and then finish it tomorrow? And then we'll start Herondar tomorrow, too. What is he hoarding in his camp? Ferg licks his chops. They are wet with drool. The bag feels tempting. I don't like it. Good, he kept this away from others, but also very bad for him. Finally, we're getting to what the treasures Gruffo is hoarding. Ferg's eyes go black as he looks into the bag. The drool on his jaws turn to foam as his claws dig into the sides as the bag of his grip on it tightens. Maybe the low speaker's gifts aren't so bad. We should not be so hasty. I'll take a look. You watch and keep me safe. Uh-oh. I'll just take a little peek in the bag over here. Ferg? Why shouldn't I keep them if they're worth something? Oh, wow. Put down the bag, Ferg. I'm trying, Fleeg. Help him! Throw the bag into the fire! Lord of the Rings much. No, no, those were mine! No, Ferg, they were bad. I can hear the voice of Nalarak. It calls to me. It is not Nalarak. This is very bad. Uh-oh. You didn't need to burn my things. A false Loa. I knew it. Why couldn't I just keep them for me? This was scary. We nearly lost Ferg. Fleeg's fur twitches fear as he worries and looks over at Ferg. Ferg said he heard the voice of Nalarak talk to him after touching the treasures. But it can't be Nalarak's voice. Nalarak doesn't need trinkets. Rip out the throat of this evil that dares to say it speaks for Nalarak. I'll make sure Ferg doesn't go wandering off. Please hurry. Alright, don't die. I like you two. The voice Nalarak, the Furbog are mine. You are too late. The Furbog will destroy each other or serve the Twilight's blade. Nalarak is nothing to the Twilight's blade. Well, that was cool. I was wondering if they were making another, fake wild god like they did in Hyjal with the wolf. It was Twilight's blade, monster. I hope Ferg and the others will be okay now that it is dead. Ferg is not looking good. Nalarak, Mighty Loa, Bannerac Plates has destroyed your false voice. Please, help me cleanse Ferg. Nalarak! Ferg gasped in surprise. Your wisdom has saved you. Use my blessing to help them recover. Tell them to listen only to me or Nania. We will, Nalarak. Ayy! Face Nalarak. I'm starting to feel like myself again. Thank you for helping us, Bannerac. We will share the guidance with the others when Ferg is ready. I kept hearing the voice in my ears, even though the object was burned. But now it is quiet. I can think for myself again. I am so shaking from seeing Nalarak. That was incredible to see him heal Ferg. He showed me which spell to use. I know what to do to help the others. With Ferg help me, we'll be able to fix this together. Very nice. Alright, let's... I'm gonna do Hashe away. At the very least, you know?
Zul'Shara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Oh boy, not Sojan.
I'm listening.
I should have known Zul'aman would do this. A lynx never changes its spots, a snake its scales. But he is my brother and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path of the Hashe if Zul'aman leads everyone to their deaths before Deloa can come to our aid? Is there nothing we can do?
Don't go far.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witterbog, come to aid the Amani.
Nice shot.
The Shadow Pine come to aid the Amani.
Another good shot.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zul'aman!
Hey, it's her, Loa. That was cool. I almost thought they forgot about her.
Go on.
Now this will be a fight.
I'll kill Zanzai.
With the other tribes and the Loa's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's blade and take them down. Blood for blood.
Don't go far. With the blessing of Deloa,
Amani Avengers assemble.
I speak for Aquilzar.
When Zul'jara was a child, her grandfather Zul'jan was chieftain. The Loa were still at the heart of the Amani culture, as they had since the Amani's beginning. Okay, this is nothing new.
Loa keep ya in their heart.
I'll see you later, buddy. Amani Avengers assemble, yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna finish the Amani storyline. At the very least, this part of the chapter, right? Let's go take on some Twilight's Blade. Let's go. Look at them all.
Vengeance for Zul'aman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Amani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Xal'atath.
Let's get this ogre son of a bee.
Come. Zul'jara's
Zul'jara's piercing eyes survey the battlefield. She mutters under her breath, but you can only imagine as troll profanities. You hear her say Jean among them. The battlefield is full of bodies, the bodies of my people, but there are more still in the fight. There's time to turn the tide.
Araka, my friend. Where have you been?
With the Loa at our side, we can
like
finally
that.
break the Twilight's Blade and return to Amani Jar with Mordune's head. The Loa are already attacking the main source of Mordune's power, summon spheres of pure void energy. Go to the Loa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordune.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Zul'jara shakes her head back and forth and jumps in all place, shaking her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly. Do you feel it, my Hashira? The electricity in the air, the smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop an enemy down, bathe in their blood, and make them pay for what they've done? Me too.
I'll kill Zanzai beyond you always.
Pleasantries can wait.
Though the dead litter the field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured, will ensure their reputation for survival continues on after this day.
The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels the thrill more, Elf.
Let's go! Is it true the Loa have returned? Yeah. Let's get these Twilight son of a bees. No! Bless ya, Hashara. Yay, they like me now.
Honor me, Hashura.
Love the music too, it's so good.
It's an honor to battle beside you.
Get 'em!
It's an honor to battle beside you.
Need to still feel some people. And we need to do the conduits. Okay, 3%. It definitely feels very Twilight Highlands in this zone right now, with all these spires about.
My minions are nothing more than fodder! Say as many as you wish!
get this son of a bee. Show him the error of not caring. I shouldn't have followed Zul'aman here. I mean, if you waited, it would have been better, yeah. I'll be back after a moment to recover. Is it true the Loa have returned? Yes, they have. Oh, hi, Zul'aman. I'm glad Zul'aman's doing okay. For the most part.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Xal'atath.
Now let's get these done.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us.
Avoid elementals. One more to go for that one. Oh, too soon.
Void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings!
I don't even see him. I'm trying to see where he is. Oh well. I can see her in the sky.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame.
Okay, where is the... There it is. One more to go. Ah.
Ha! Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
Yeah! Right, kills on. Killzone doesn't have anything to say to me, alright.
My winds will scour the twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
You got it, a Killzone.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Yeah.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
Yeah. I don't know where he's at, but... There he is. Right, back to the trolls. Oh wait, is he up here? No, that's not him. That's fine. He's somewhere.
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
Oh, Zul'aman. How you doing, buddy?
Uraka.
What are you doing here, Gonki? Don't you have some lower to fawn over?
Stay strong. Hashura. I have a few ideas. Want to hear them? I'm listening now. We don't need magical animals. We need solutions.
You say so.
I answer to the light.
I look forward to Lorthamar's expression when I report back. A slight smile creeps across Liadrin's blood-spotted jaw. It's bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding.
Remain vigilant.
Come, I need your counsel.
The sight of the Loa fighting side by side has filled our warriors with hope. They will remember the day. They will remember the day, Aramani.
Araka, my friend.
That was good, but I still thirst for more.
I'm listening.
With the magic that with their magic and their line broken, the Twilight's Blade is losing ground. We must take advantage of must take advantage of the turnbacks. I'll lead a charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's sanctum beyond. Mordoon is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
Zaranago. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
We'll see about that.
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
And Zul'aman gets to see the Loa here for the first time.
The Amani leader welcomes.
Mordoon may laugh now, holed up in the sanctum. But we will get the last laugh.
You're still a funny
It ends here. The path of Hashe and my path has led me here. Let me bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time. Break his ogre bowl. Yeah, break him.
The Amani leader gives you lead. Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
Let's frickin' go.
Where have you been? Don't worry.
I have beseeched the Loa to take down Mordoon's void barrier. Without the Loa, we would never come this far. But the final battle against Mordoon, we must fight ourselves. The barrier will fall, then the battle will begin. Are you ready, Hashura? I am ready. Let's go.
Loa guide ya, Hush.
Go forth, Zul'jara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Let's go, 4 of us. 5 of us. Didn't want to miss out with Locke. High Inquisitor of the Twilight's Blade. So not the leader, but a high leader.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
How about powerful mortal, blessed by more of them.
Let's go. Get him, Zul'Jan. Get him, Leandrin. Get him, Zul'Jara. Hell yeah. This is a nice squad right here.
Your corpses to Xal'atath personally!
Not if my blade temper yours first.
Oh, did he escape? What? The fudge?
And what's the report?
I think that broke for me. Hold
Always
on.
got a place in Zul'aman.
Let's try that again. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Right, let's try that again.
Ashura. Great Loa, you helped us get this far.
Go forth, Zul'Jara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Alright, let's try that again. Let's get them, boys and ladies.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me!
How about a mortal blessed by more of them?
Your corpses to Xal'atath personally!
Not with my blade temper yours first.
I'm fighting him gently. Doesn't glitch out. Oh, there we go. Okay, he exploded. It looks like he exploded, at least.
Where have you been?
Zul'jara snorts and spits out a vicious wad of blood, broken tooth included. It is done.
Go on.
Mordoon is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands, but of them, Mordoon's fodder is left. They'll be easy prey for us. And now that I will say something my uncle would be proud of, let us follow the teachings of Nalarak, the Loa of War. The battle is over. It is time for us to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Hashura need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again in Amanizar. Bleh.
The Amani will always want
the end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
Well, at least Zul'jara acknowledges that outsiders were helpful in this. Alright, we're off to the finale, I guess, then, of the quest. Well, outside of the, you know... It's more, I guess, the aftermath of the finale.
Oh.
Look at them all.
Janalai Dakaru. Talk to me.
You honor me, Hashura.
Nalarak Dakaru.
Did Zul'jara send ya?
Yep, they're much nicer to me now. That's nice.
I'm listening.
There are many Amani here, of all the tribes. It has been so long since I have seen us gathered this way. Hashura. This looks more like a celebration than a time for rest. I guess it's fitting that we celebrate Mordoon's defeats. Zul'jara grins mischievously. Are you ready to party like an Amani? Alright, let's see. Are we still recording? We are. Perfect.
I'll wait.
Well, that was a good transition.
You risked much for us, Zul'jara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored. With the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Yeah! Oh, that's nice. Nice little hand to the shoulder gesture thing. Everyone doing it at once. I like that.
Anaria Shala.
With Mordoon's fall, the fight against Xal'atath grows ever more in our favor. Man, I want to see a novel talk about them joining the Horde or something. Me too. A new era is born, and a new chapter for the Amani, right?
the Amani leader welcomes
It did not occur to me that we would be celebrating would be me. There has been no Hashe among the Amani since before the Elf and Human War thousands of years ago. It's a great honor, but one I am not sure I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to it.
Don't go far.
I'll make
may
one
have
last request
need
of
of
you
my
before you return with Liadrin to Silvermoon, Hashira. Find Zul'aman. None have seen him since returning to Amanizar. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to the Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue, he was blank. His body was there, but his mind. Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of the ocean waves. You might find him on Sky Bridge.
Akilza, you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'aman, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what. Ashura, the Amani leader gives you leave.
And there's another side quest here, it looks like. Oof, he blames himself. Maybe. Is that a side quest, or is that something else? I guess we'll find out. Where is the quest? Must be up here. I'm trying to find it. It might be a renown thingy. That's my guess. That might be in the building? Here it is. Yeah, it's renowned Quartermaster Cricket.
For the whore.
I'll give you the Hashura discount. Come back soon.
Hooray! I get a little Amani basket. Nice. Another Amani basket. Oh, these look nice. I dig it.
Recommend me to Zul'aman, will ya?
Alright, let's go check on our buddy Zul'aman. We're gonna be wrapping up soon with the Amani storyline. We will then end the stream when we finish it. I don't see a point in doing Harandar tonight or starting it. We'll do that tomorrow. Hi, Zul'aman.
I guess we can't get rid of you now.
The Amani live in the ruins of our own greatness, Gonkie. We keep... we may keep to the mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could be ours again, if only we were brave enough to reach out and take it. Banrak's house gonna be looking sweet. True. Are you okay, Zul'aman? Heh, a simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She didn't ask me well. Oh, hi, Liadrin. A simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She doesn't know... She knows me well. Sometimes I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'jara that her failure of a little brother is fine, Gonkie. No. Benarek, you've earned that much from me at least. I will return to Amanizar soon, after I've spent long enough staring into the past.
Find the strength in yourself. Think on what I have said. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will, without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zul'jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head-on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul'aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zul'jin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister.
Yeah, I hope that they don't villain bat him after that. That's a very sus speech right there, my friends. Concerning to say the least. But hopefully, it's not as predictable as we're all thinking it's gonna be.
Pleasantries can wait.
Glad I found you, Zul'jara. Let me know you would be searching for this area for Zul'jan, but this land is so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon.
I am the blade of the light.
I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'jara. I feel if I let my past and my prejudice get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani, you could say that being a Hashara is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'jara in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to bear the report and Lorthamar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party. A small smile cracks Liajin's usually stoic face.
Al-Diel Shalah. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Sure. You anything new to say, Zul'jan?
Ah, good. Someone competent for once. Friend of my sister is a friend of mine.
Oh, and there are some more side quests. Yep. We'll do those tomorrow, though, I'm thinking. Oh god, more side quests. Yeah, we'll do the side quests tomorrow, my friends. Let's do the report real quick. We'll let that be our wrap up for the stream, and then we're gonna do the side quests tomorrow. Oh, that's crazy. But hey, that means more Zul'aman tomorrow. That's a win. Let's report this. And like I said, we're not starting Herondar tonight. We're gonna we're gonna do more of Zul'aman tomorrow. The side quests, I mean, of course, but yeah. And then we'll probably start Herondar tomorrow too. Alright, let's have our chit-chat with Lorthamar. Alright. Let's let Lorthamar know what's up. Lorthamar raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly. You can tell he is fighting back in exasperation and anger. This is very unexpected turn of events, yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure.
Our strength lies in our people. We shall not falter.
Hold off on doing that. Surprised he didn't have an actual reaction to that. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna stop recording. Yeah, we'll keep going tomorrow, of course, around the same time, 4 p.m. on the dot. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. It's pretty late for me, almost 2 in the morning. Thank you all for watching and being with me for this journey. I've been really enjoying Zul'aman. I'm actually really happy that I have more Zul'aman stuff tomorrow. So that'll be that. We'll do more Zul'aman tomorrow. It'll be the side quests, and then we'll start Herondar, and then yeah, I don't think we'll be finishing Herondar tomorrow, but yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for watching with me. I'm gonna end the stream now. Good night. Have a good one wherever you are. If it's night, morning, day, what have you. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. But thank you. And bye.